Good evening. Hello, Abdullah. How are you? Hello, Nomad. How are you? Welcome in. Ba ba ba. Blah 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 blah. Hello, J Boogie. Welcome in. Um, that's good. A lot of uncertainty with who, where, what, when, why. What happened? What's going on? Like for you or just for like everyone in general? Ah, yeah, Magics, we haven't started that. Like right now I have my group for D&D. The D&D that you had applied for is not this group. This that will be a different group and I haven't situated all of that stuff out. So, especially since we're still doing like side quests and I still have a job to, uphold and all that stuff. So, if I don't have the time for it, we'll probably integrate you and Cypher into our current session. But if I do have enough time for it, I'm going to put you guys in a separate day and then we'll just do a separate group. And it'll probably be on Friday. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. So if you are available Friday nights, that would be when we would do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna enjoy the shenanigans. We're gonna and maybe you could help me with my role playing. I was looking into getting into a little bit of voice acting, or at least like looking into the fundamentals of it and seeing. I had also seen a post. Oh my goodness, I also saw a post about like, sometimes we aren't born with the language that our personalities portray. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. Like, let me go learn a language right quick and pick up the accent and everything. And I feel like it'd be so fun. So I'll probably dive into that this year. Probably do it with you guys as well. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Also, hello, Young Supreme. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hello, Masters. How you doing? How you doing? Um, in general in the world, but also for me, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I can see it. Uncertainty is like literally everywhere. It's fucking shitty, unfortunate, and it kind of sucks. But at the end of the day, all I can really do is just like maintain me and figure out my stuff and handle it from there. I can't really do anything else. Unfortunate. It's a very unfortunate circumstance. Circumstance. But affirmations go a long, 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 long way. Yeah, I've been really like telling myself how much affirmations and how much reassuring myself with positivity will help my overall mental and allow me to start believing the things that I want to make happen. So, yeah, regardless if we feel it or not, it's a good idea to keep that mental going through your head, through the ups, through the downs, all of the things. What am I listening to? What the fuck? Is it from this? Oh my god, it is. I'm like, why is it so fucking loud? I was like, I was gonna lose it. like, what the hell is this music? Killing me. Yeah, I'll turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, okay, let's get going. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Welcome into our D&D session. I feel like I'm a little laggy. Do I seem laggy to anybody? Am I okay? I don't know. Feel a little laggy. But yeah, hi. Welcome in. Happy fucking Saturday, everybody. Thanks for joining me today. We're going to be getting together with our party and we're going to be playing D&D. So, as per usual, when we usually do D&D, I'm very delayed in my responses to chat. So, I do appreciate you guys' patience. I will respond to you as soon as I possibly can. But for the moment, for the time being, I'm presently here. I think we're still waiting for a few people and then we can fully get started. So, yeah, how was your guys' Saturday? What did you guys do today? I got some shopping done today and I made teriyaki chicken, broccoli and rice. So shit was delicious and so fucking filling. I don't know why food is always more filling when you make it compared to when you buy it made. I'm like chicken, you would think chicken teriyaki, rice and broccoli is kind of like, I feel like it should be filling regardless and you can't really like fuck it up. But some, like, maybe they just half-assed the food or something. I don't know. They put like a laxative in my food and make me feel like I was never fucking, like I never ate in the first place. It's so fucking weird. Like I eat so much less when I'm at home compared to when I'm not at home. So yeah, very, very interesting. Very interesting. Preparing for the snowstorm. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm not really one to like keep up with the weather, but how's everyone doing? Like, how do you usually prepare for a snowstorm? I feel like that's like scary in its own sense. Holy crap, that's so loud. Dipped out like Ted Cruz and went to London. Oh god, that's fucking awesome. Hello. Do we have everyone else joining us today, or are we? I thought we had gotten confirmation, but I'm not entirely sure.
I believe everyone should be coming from what I can know, but I mean, again, I said from 4 to 5, or did I say 4 to 5 or 3 to 5?
Yeah, it was 4 to 5. Yeah.
Yeah. So they still have some minutes to show up, but
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Getting snow melt salts, stocking up on groceries, etc. Damn. I feel like that's like partially going into survival mode. Like if you can't get groceries for like 2 to 3 weeks, like what kind of foods do you have to get? Probably like canned foods and things that won't spoil. That's fucking crazy. Honestly, I don't think I could ever live somewhere where there's snow, which sucks because I want to move up north. But that's where like all that shit is going on. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. I would love to, but I just can't.
Well.
Wow.
Hey.
Oh, hello, pumpkin. That was an entry. Goodness.
Hey. Hey.
Someone has her nitro back. Noted.
Only for like a day.
Only for a day. That's fair.
How much longer I have left, actually.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let's tell IG that we're playing D&D today. All right. I hope you guys are having a great and fantastic Saturday. I wanted to let you guys know that we are going to be playing D&D today.
Cool.
So we got, this is like There you go.
Yay.
We're gonna be playing D&D. I'll be like streaming it and stuff. We're live right now. And if you
I
want to
have, like,
come
3
hang out and
videos left.
see
I
how
got
the
it, like,
story
2 and 2
unfolds,
3 and a half
then
ago.
we've only got like a couple sessions left before we have this season completely done,
I
and then
can
we move
smell
on
dinner
to another
being
one.
made,
So
and it smells so fucking
I'll see you guys
good.
on Kick, and yeah, I hope you guys have a great day. Bye. I don't know what I just said. I got like distracted because Pumpkin started talking, and honestly, I'm not gonna sit back and listen to it, so it's fine. We're gonna be playing. I'll be like streaming it and stuff for live right now, and if you wanna come out and see how the story blah 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 blah. Does everyone include Lucky? I don't know. Will Jazzy be joining us, or did you let her know like we're?
I did not.
Well, I didn't know if you talked to her about it since the last time we talked about it.
I have not gotten really a chance to communicate with Jazzy, as she's been pretty elusive.
Okay. I mean, she does have access to this thing, so if she doesn't show
Right.
up, then that's fine.
Hold on.
Hi, Fly. How are you?
There we go.
Look at all those chickens. Oh my god, that
was
is
much
that's such an old meme.
better.
Oh my god, the only reason why
like the rules.
I know they're old is because of how like
Because it was Vine. Look at all those chickens.
it reminds me of the corn kid. Corn.
Avocados.
Oh god, I can't.
I got no D&D dice.
I am fantastic.
Actually,
Yeah. I'm chilling.
picture,
I'm
'cause
having
if they don't show
a
up as
great
well,
time. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of
there
cool.
we go.
Yeah, I'm having a really good time today. I woke up at a decent time after going to bed at like 5 in the fucking morning, so that was kind of surprising. But yeah,
It's fine, don't worry about it.
sorry, my brain cannot function when I have other people talking in my head. Not their fault, it's just mine. But yeah, yeah, I got to wake up at a decent time today. I made some yummy food finally, and it wasn't like fast food, so that was kind of nice. And now we're just kind of waiting for everyone to show up. So yeah, how you doing, Tosh? Welcome in. Also, I'm glad that you're taking all your precautions, Nomad, and it's honestly, it just seems like a lot of work. If I'm being completely honest, it seems like a lot of work that I don't want to deal with, which is probably why I'll like never move to the snow area. But yeah, I feel like if you've lived there long enough, you're just kind of like used to it by now.
Now that he's connected to the Wi-Fi. Oh, don't show my face. Okay. Look at the pretty dog. And they.
Oh, I like
This is
snow
breaking.
globes.
Alright.
They're like little snow globes.
I couldn't hear shit. What?
I said they're like little snow globes.
Yeah, they're liquor cores, and I'm so happy.
It's actually funny. I sent you a dye on Instagram, and I'm like, oh, Pumpkin will love this. I shouldn't send this to her because she might buy it, but she would really like this one, so I sent it to you anyways. I was like, I should not be an instigator, but I've got to instigate. I'm instigating.
Hold on. Let me look up the ones that you sent me.
Oh, this is the map. Yeah, I need to start using this map. I don't use this map, not gonna lie. I really should. Actually, can I get shown that combat mode? Is that... Never mind, I lied. Never mind, I found it.
Dice goblins? That's me.
Wait, how do you pop out?
Oh!
Oh! I can just drag it? I'm annoyed.
Wait, they light up. Those will be the next ones.
They are so cool. Hi, Mike. How are you? Hello, Kitty. Welcome in. Welcome in. Have a baby by me. Baby be on welfare. No thanks. I'm okay. No babies for me. Been a minute since we played Apex. What you make to eat? Ooh, I had teriyaki chicken with cabbage and broccoli and white rice. And it was delicious. I used my wok after a very hot minute. Like, I haven't used that thing in a minute. So, that's nice. Dude, okay, so I'm trying to eat healthier, but like I be making some bad foods, okay? I make like sandwiches. Like sometimes if I'm just cooking for me, I'll make myself like a one pan dish, and that's usually like meat, right? So there's this one thing that I had made recently. It's kind of like sausage gravy with an egg on top on like biscuits, except it's rice with beef, so like a dirty rice with beef and cheese mixed into it. So it's kind of like a beefy, meaty cheese sauce, obviously seasoned with an egg on top. I keep thinking about that one. That was the last concoction I made. It was actually really, really good. It was really good. But I just be making random ass shit in the fucking kitchen, honestly. Yeah. I really just I like meat and I like protein. So anything that I can have like protein with, like that's what I'll eat. Or an egg. I like eggs. I also really like sandwiches, so I've made a few things. I've been thinking of gathering all of my food items, like putting them all in like a little section and like throwing it out there. I don't know, like maybe I don't know what to do. I know I was trying to like put my meals in a highlight on my IG, but I stopped because a lot of the food I was making were just repeats. And then when I started just cooking for myself and like no one else, I just started experimenting more. So honestly, that's what you gotta do. I will highly suggest when you experiment with like seasonings and stuff, because I'm only really familiar with like 4 seasonings: salt, pepper, garlic powder, and onion powder. But when I started experimenting with like all of the other ones, it's really important to like taste your seasonings and like know what you want, if you want that kind of flavor in your food or not. I've been teaching myself how to cook for like the last year or so. Very interesting. Very interesting, very fun. I love having productive days, Mike. I was also pretty productive today. Literally got rid of all of your good luck. Look at all those 20s. Damn. That sounds good. Great protein.
Look,
oh, you like meat? I love meat, yes.
Sure that I got rid
That's
of
what I
bad
did
luck
to
too.
give people
on
a
a
few crock
fucking
pot dinner
4.
ideas.
I think it's a
Yeah,
one.
I don't
really
have a
know.
crock
I don't
pot,
think it's
so
a
not
problem.
gonna
I'm
lie,
not
I
even gonna worry
can't
about it all
I
now.
can't necessarily say anything on that one.
Look at all those
But
chickens.
I do like to keep things to like one pan. I don't like having multiple dishes.
I see.
So I'll do like a one pan dish, or like make it in the pan, take the shit out, whatever. But I only ever use like one pan when I make stuff. Breakfast tacos sound good. I'm very like low maintenance when it comes to some stuff.
Pancake.
Yeah.
That's what
I don't like, not to
Pancake. I just
fucking
introduced
talk
myself
shit
to
on a
the
crock pot.
Nope.
Anything that I would make in a crock pot wouldn't be eaten in my household unless it was by me.
My God,
And
that
at
makes
that point, it's
sense.
just not
Mixer.
sustainable
Fits
because
much
no one
better.
else is going to eat it. So I'm not trying to meal prep 1,000 meals for myself and then still have to figure out food for everyone else.
Oh, I don't know what that is in Celsius. What's
So
about Celsius? Okay.
it's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay like using a pot. I'm okay with like making everything in a pot. Like I made chicken noodle soup was it last week or the week before? I probably plan on making chili next week, which would be really nice. Pasta's pretty easy in this
Why would
house.
you do this?
Even though I hate pasta. I plan on eating more
Why
rice.
would you do this?
Rice and salmon and Broccoli mainly is gonna be what my diet will consist of. Is just like meat, rice, and then broccoli, or like a mix of fucking veggies or something. So not too mad about it, but yeah.
You were supposed to get something I never gave.
I love that you're good at multitasking. I can't multitask to save my life. I either have to like, talk to you guys here or like talk to them there. I'm still kind of listening, but I'm not like registering fully everything that they're saying right now. So you guys are registering it for me.
Because I mean, I could have a whole moment where you get it, but I'm just gonna give it to you.
Understandable.
Yeah, you were supposed to have gotten it a while back.
Understandable.
What did she miss?
So,
What
the
is it?
Emerald
Hold on.
Enclave.
I gotta open up the sheet. Hold on.
You're fine.
Okay, sorry. I have energy, but I'm also so fucking tired. So I don't know what's going on. I think I might be overtired, but I can't be overtired because I had like 12 hours of sleep. So maybe I don't know. Anyways, continue.
Right. So the Emerald Enclave, they should have given this to you after you completed your very first mission for them. But I just couldn't find where it's located. For some reason it's listed as a supernatural gift. I don't know why.
Okay.
But either way,
I don't know how I feel about
so
the hot
you've
dogs.
gotten
I'd switch the hot dogs out with like a
you
turkey
should have gotten
smoked
2
sausage
charms by
or
now.
a kielbasa.
I don't got shit.
I know. So you know how like okay, so
Or a
every group
breakfast
kinda has their,
sausage, like the
little
ground
gimmick.
breakfast sausage.
Yeah.
So like the Zentarum pay really well.
Yeah, I think ground breakfast sausage would be
Forest
really
Gray,
cool.
they kind of
Or
like will
just
give you like
fucking straight
magical
up
items.
beef. Just ground beef.
And so Emerald Enclave, their gimmick is
I
they
don't
give
know,
you
whatever, too.
charms.
Does sound good though.
And so
My thing is, I
you
don't
should have
really
received 2
buy a
charms as
bunch
you
of
did
like
2 missions
veggies
so far.
for my house
Why
because
not?
no one
Seven,
eats them.
6 plus.
No one eats onions in this house. The only
So
thing they eat
you've
are
gotten
jalapenos,
charm of
bell peppers,
where's the other
Whoa.
charm?
onions
Wait a second.
minimally,
Why don't
not
you have
as much as I would like. I'd
7?
fucking smother my plate with onions. I love onions.
Also your sheep
Um,
transformed.
Yeah,
and then
it's 'cause,
no cheese, no
the
gravies,
sheep
no
tells
nothing
me
like
how many
that.
I'm allowed to have prepared.
So everything that I make is
The
usually just
sheep,
like
the other one I can just put
meaty, hearty,
have them all.
and fucking
Like,
starchy. So that's why I have to like figure out how, like, if I eat rice, I'm okay with eating like rice, chicken, broccoli. I'm also cool with like taking that rice after we've made that meal
Yes.
and making me like an egg and sausage and putting like rice, egg, and sausage
this one
together.
I can't
So
find.
I have to find things that are gonna be like easily accessible for me later if I get hungry. Because usually when I make those hearty meals for everyone, I don't
So
eat
you
much of
would have
it.
gotten 2 pendants.
Like I think I had
The
like
first one is a charm
4,
of lesser
5,
restoration.
probably 5 or 6 pieces of like the teriyaki chicken today, in like a
I
little
think it's
bowl
just
that was like this
restoration
big.
and
And
the
then
second
like
one would have
4 or
been charm
5
of
fucking
detective.
broccolis with cabbage. I don't know.
I mean, I have those as spells. I mean, I have lesser restoration
Yeah.
and greater restoration at will.
Right.
I mean, that's a really that's what I used to eat when I would make my morning omelets, because omelets were my favorite. I would do
Oh, is that
2
why you
eggs,
can't
egg
eat
whites,
at will or
about
anything?
2 egg
Okay,
worths
I get
of
it.
egg whites, was like 4 eggs
It's their
total.
feature, so that's
And
a good
then
thing.
I would scramble those up, flip those up,
But
make that,
I
flip that
don't
over, put
see
a
where
little
the
bit of
charm
shredded
of
cheese.
detect magic
I'd
is, even in
cook an
the-
entire
It's
bag
gonna be
of
able to
mixed
find it.
veggies with like
It's
the water
listed in
chestnuts and the broccoli and the carrots and all
custodian
that crap.
import as
Cook
a
that in there and then pour
supernatural
that
gift
inside of the
instead of an
omelet.
item.
Fold that up. Take
Charm.
spaghetti sauce or salsa. If I didn't have salsa, it was spaghetti sauce.
See
Meaty
what
spaghetti
magic
sauce.
give you.
And just put the spaghetti sauce. So like you put the egg and the almond stuff on your plate, and then you put the spaghetti sauce in the pan. You heat that up, and then you just pour it on top. And that used to be my protein breakfast, like almost every single fucking morning when I used to train. That shit was the best. It was that or bland ass oatmeal, and I prefer that over the oatmeal. But that shit was so fucking phenomenal. I want to go back to that. That's what I want to go back to. The meaty, like, see, just having meaty spaghetti sauce on the side just for whatever I want. And then also maybe salsa. Like my mom makes really, really good salsa. So, because my mom's parents, my grandparents, they had a Mexican restaurant in Hawaii. And
I see.
yeah, I have a really amazing salsa recipe. Like I can't find salsa like that anywhere. So when I want to make salsa, I'll make like a fucking giant batch in a fucking pot this big. And just
I can tell by the way
stock
that
up on
the food smells,
salsa, but
dinner's almost done, so I'm gonna be gone.
I don't eat salsa that much, so I haven't had the tendency to actually make that. I've been making everything in a crock pot, lasagna, barbecue ribs, French dip sandwiches. Okay. Beef stew. I probably need to get an air fryer to add salmon. Huh, I love salmon. I have a crispy. You should get a Ninja Crispy. It's fucking fantastic. Yeah, I have all of the family recipes. My mom like downloaded all of the family recipes from like the restaurants and all that stuff, and she sent it to me.
Do you want me to come down?
So it's pretty nice. And oatmeal is so good. Our oatmeal used to be like just the rolled oats, the rolled Quaker oats, boiled in water with a little bit of salt, cinnamon, and that was it. Just cinnamon. And then after that, it would like fluff up. Oh, you can throw craisins in there. I liked craisins growing up. That was like the one thing that made it sweet enough for me to tolerate the blandness of the oatmeal. Very good, very good. I haven't done that in a hot minute. I've been planning on it. But usually once you make that, you put that in a bowl and then you blend up almond milk with your protein powder, which ours was usually vanilla. Mainly vanilla. Protein powder, almond milk, put that on top, and then now you have like an oatmeal protein bowl. Like everything I ate when I was growing up was just fucking healthy. It was stupid. I didn't realize how good it was and how much I'd want to go back to it once I actually got older. So don't take the shit you got for granted, okay? Alright guys, don't do it. Hi Boomer, how are you? Welcome in.
Alright, on that note,
There were
I'm
one
gonna go
for
get
the
food.
store, polished sausage,
when I be back.
4 whole eggs, 3 pieces of bacon, bell
You
peppers,
will be
back.
milk, protein,
I don't
potato,
know.
pancakes.
I'll be
That's
back when I be
so
back.
much.
Also, I can still be
Food.
depressed even though I got a fat ass.
Bless.
What do you mean you'll be back? What?
I don't. I'll be back when I be back.
What?
What?
7 minutes.
I understand, but
I'm flabbergasted.
it's Saturday, and normally we have dinner together, and normally that's it. I
Go do
normally
your dinner, girl. Go do your dinner. I see.
Do it. Do it.
As soon as she goes.
All I heard was
What color is
fast.
my underwear?
Red. Is it red? Did I guess right? Hi. Oh god. I don't know if I guessed that right, but hi Hunch, how are you? Oh, I'm not giving you the family secrets. I can't do that. I can't do that. Also, number one, is your name number one on Apex? Because your name looks so familiar, but I haven't seen you in forever, so I'm not entirely, like, I don't entirely remember. So you're gonna have to tell me. It's been a minute. I know I'm like backtracking and fully, but like my brain is like trying to process all of your messages and like, sorry. Let's talk about food. Gonna be hungry. Y'all enjoy the evening. Hopefully I can tune back in and we talk about food. Talk about food. We're gonna be in D&D for the night. I don't know if you are into D&D like that, but feel free to come by. We're gonna play D&D. I might go back and play Arc Leader, so I'll be chit-chatting and all the things. So you're more than welcome to come back if you are free. So I do appreciate you for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, chit-chatting it up. Yeah, I stopped playing Apex in like 2024-ish, 2025. No, 2024. Yeah, 2024. May 2024, I believe. Is when I stopped playing Apex. I just recently picked it up. Like I've only played like a couple days in like the last month or two. So I feel it. I don't like art creators. Can we stock up on food before yes, go get your food, Bobby. Go get your food. What is that email? Stop. Stop. Okay, go. I can't. You're killing me. Holy crap. The blue that emo, yes. The fact that you're literally pulling your face down is hilarious to me. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I do. I do. I do. I do. You're okay. Cool. I kind of want to listen to music. Actually, I should be watching this fucking video that Master sent me. Where's Master's name? Where's Master's name? Where's Master's name? I'm learning about my warlock class. Nah. Actually, God, my fucking brain is all over the place. Fuck it, I'm not learning about my warlock class. We're so far deep, we can't do anything about it now. Listen to the music! I like this song. Oh, I'm gonna get up and walk around. No, I'm not, because I'm stuck to my fucking desk. So sad. I almost died today. The stove almost burnt me today. There was a little bit of water in the wok still. And I didn't like heat it out until it dried out before I put the oil in. So once the oil finally heated, it was just like it was like a fountain fucking it was like a fountain firework. It was everywhere. There's literally oil all over my fucking kitchen right now. It's bad.
Sorry.
So yeah, I had to change my shirt because I had oil all over me. And then there's like oil all over my floor, so I had to clean that up too.
Outside, and I'm just smelling all of the spray paint float into my room through the window.
Also, before we start session, is there anyone that wishes to do some shopping by chance of any kind before?
I don't
Then
have
we can handle
money.
that off stream.
I did.
I already burned myself. Also, pumpkin! Look how chunky I'm getting! I'm getting new stretch marks! Look at the stretch marks! Ugh. I've been trying to oil my tummy so it doesn't do that, but it does it, and it's stretchy and squishy now. So, I'm sad. But, yeah.
Where
I'll try not
do
to.
I roll to get
No
the
promises,
price
though.
of an uncommon item? So I
Is it-
know
Oh,
that
yes,
I need
that's
to
very
Is
get.
it your
good then.
first or is it not your first item?
It's the second
It
one.
is
That's what
not
I'm
my
asking.
first.
Okay. It's a. So for you, hold on.
I'm looking to get a blood well.
I believe it's a 1d200 and then plus 200.
I'm trying to fucking do the same thing, Pumpkin. At this point, the most that I'm trying to do is like just like get my body moving in the morning when I wake up instead of laying in bed on my phone like I usually do.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
So it would be 204.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Well, unless it's not your first magical, unless it's not your first purchase,
It is. I have not purchased any magical items yet.
then it's just a flat 200.
Oh, well.
So if it's our
Maybe not
second
enough for
purchase,
taking.
is it whatever 200 plus what I roll?
Yes, you're so whatever. If it's not your first purchase of that rarity, you're going to basically roll half of the price on top of the other half. So I'll give you an example. Rares typically cost 4,000 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm having you guys roll rather than you just pay the 4,000. I'm gonna have you roll 1d2000, and then we're just gonna add 2,000 to that amount. So that 4,000 is the maximum you could pay, even though that is normally the price of items. So you're all getting discounts
So
based on your roll.
2,000 plus 772 for a rare
Mhm.
item.
What is an AC?
That's not bad. That's better than
No,
4,000.
that's really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
AC's armor
Not
class.
an action point.
AC
And that's
is
kind of what it comes
what?
down to, right?
It's
Like you go to
armor
a
class.
store, they're
Sure.
selling something. It's really down to like the luck of like haggling, negotiating what their asking
Ar-
price is. So to kind of randomize it, that's why I'm having you roll.
AC is your armor.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Um, I see.
Oh, I get that, Pumpkin. Oh no, I get that so much. I'm so sorry. Okay. Have they ever told you that you bother them? Because that was my problem when I used to live with my mom and my stepdad. It was the same thing. Like my stepdad's anal. He's anal and he's old fashioned. So he's very like, respect me in my household and be quiet and kids shouldn't be heard and blah blah blah. Like he was very like that. So growing up, it was very difficult to do anything other than just stay in my room and do absolutely nothing. Or clean the house, because that was like the only time that I was like acceptable to make noise or do something. So it got to the point where I had finally talked to my mom about it when I was probably like 16ish, and she was just telling me like, you could just do whatever unless we say something, then you're fine. And I'm like, okay. So obviously I'm still respectable, but if it comes down to like me working out, which I used to, because we used to have like an elliptical and an ab bench and an ab roller. Like we used to have all this fucking workout equipment. I used to work out at home every fucking day. So it got to the point where she was like, yeah, you could just do that. That's fine. Just obviously make note of like certain times. So I would always be aware of like my stepdad's schedule. If he was home, I hate the fact that I remember it to this day. But he would be home in the morning. He would leave around 10 a.m. He would go to the gym until about 12, and then he'd be home, he'd shower, he'd eat his lunch, and then he'd go and get my siblings at 3. So like that was his routine every fucking day. Like it's so stupid. So I would find a time during the time that he wasn't around, and I would just do my stuff. And if he came in during the time that I was doing it, like I was typically almost done, and it was just fine. So you just gotta find a good balance if you don't want to bother people, or just do stuff until they say something. But sometimes it's all in our head. We always feel like we're a burden to other people. So don't feel like that. Like I said, I think I told you this, but like I said, they invited you to be there for a reason. So they must not think that you're a burden as it is. Don't feel that way. Also, hi DPG, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Not me, I'm awesome. I love food. I love that. I love that so much. Hi Spence, how are you? 2 years, 9 months, 5 days
Bobby,
is 1,010 days and 44 minutes. That's fucking awesome.
On your sheet,
Yeah, let me set up this
you
thing.
see the many different tabs on the right side that let you navigate your sheet.
Burning blue, I'm letting it burn, letting it burn. Ah, damn! Xander, if that sucks. Just delete it, roll it again.
Well, here's the thing, guys. Don't just roll willy nilly. So like if you're gonna roll for an item, you need to like tell the DM, like, yo, DM, I'm rolling for the price of, etc. And then I'll be like, okay, let me witness it. And then like if you just start like throwing rolls randomly, I'm not gonna count that towards anything.
Right.
And don't just like So you actually have to like let me know what specifically you're rolling for.
So I'm just gonna do this real quick.
Right, that's fine. I mean, goodbye,
everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Yes.
Oh, yes, therapy.
Well, okay, I have some magic items that I looked at on the list that I thought was interesting. One of them is the Pearl of Power. It's an uncommon magic item.
You said a
The
pole
other
of
one-
power?
Yeah, Pearl, Pearl, Pearl of Power.
Pearl of. Thank you, because I'm
Pearl
like,
of
he spelled
Power.
that so fast. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Right, it's an
Yeah.
uncommon item. Right. So
Sorry, I'm listening.
I'm really 1 to 200. Okay,
Bobby,
correct.
what happened? Why are
Alright,
you
Bobby,
giving me that face?
Since you're in here, can you navigate to your sheet real quick?
Okay, I'm here.
Okay. So you see all the different tabs on the right hand side, right? What I want you to do, on the biography.
I mean, we're fine
tab,
for now.
right?
Let me message Sherry. Let me see where she
anytime you
is.
need to edit your sheet, you need to click that little monkey wrench in the top left corner, right?
Right, the green one.
And so now you can fill in these fields on your biography sheet. Can you please fill in as much as you possibly can, of this section of the sheet, real quick? In the meanwhile, while we're kind of like downtiming a little bit.
Oh, okay. I totally wasn't trying to make some burgers real quick, but okay.
Oh. I mean, like when you get a chance. Like I'm not saying like drop everything you're doing right now, nerd. No, it's good. No, just when you get a chance, please.
Yeah, no, it's because I stepped away and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna make the family some burgers, and then like you told me, like,
Oh yeah. Go
you
do your
called me,
thing.
and
Go
I'm
do your
like,
thing.
oh,
You're
yeah,
fine.
well.
I was just So okay, hold on. Yeah. Just when you get a chance, that's all you want to do. Hold on, I gotta take a phone call real quick.
Okay.
Yes! Honestly, I feel like this gives me time to do some research. So
God, why is Chaz yelling?
I'm gonna look at this video that I wanted to watch. Some moment, gonna be golden. Sherry, Pumpkin, and Bobby. Yeah. Sorry. I just messaged Sherry too, just to make sure that she was actually gonna be able to come in. I know she went to bed really late with me as well, so I don't know if she ended up sleeping in or what happened. But we figured it out. Hello, Nick. Yeah, Masters, let me pull that link from you again. I want I wanted to watch this and see what their suggestions were because I'm not entirely sure like how I want to do my warlock build, but I also kind of have a little bit of an idea. But mainly just because I like kind of fucking wing it and it tends to work. It's fine. I do want to bring you guys over to the desktop share. It's my face. Hold on. let me remove this guy. Let me turn this guy on. Let me put on this guy. And then we're also gonna put on these guys as well. Anxiety, keep trying me. Trying to silence me, anxiety. Love me, my anxiety, yeah. Oh,
Talk about www.w. Call me. You got them naked chicks on there, man. You go click, 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 click. It's real easy, man.
God, can you be any fucking louder? My Jesus.
Yeah, man. Talking about that dang old cuffs and collars, man. Like when they come over to clean that pool, man. Start going.
I fucking hate it. My fucking ears, they fucking bleed. They absolutely bleed. I'm bleeding inside right now. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna make my guy a little tiny because my face is present, so you don't really need mine, especially since we'll have Pumpkin and Bobby over here, so I think it will work out well. We are gonna have to do a little bit of a readjustment, but I think we're gonna be okay. Copy, paste, and then boom this over here. Actually, delete that. Gotta take it off of me. Cool. I'm gonna back how to do some stuff and I'll finish. So what I missed. You didn't miss too much. We've just been chatting. We're waiting on everybody to actually get their foods and stuff going and all that stuff. A vibe! Wait, you finished your stream already? Goddamn. Hello, Vibe. Thank you for bringing over your viewers. I appreciate the raid. Let's go. I don't like the fact... There it is. Okay, cool. Let's go! Yeah, but you gotta stream longer than that.
Graphic accelerator?
Yes, because I turned it off yesterday.
It's under systems.
If I just search for it, it pops up. Wait, do I want it off or do I want it on?
You want it on.
Why was the video taking forever to load then?
You have to turn it off because Discord won't let you have it on when you're trying to like stream things like anime or Netflix or anything. But typically for like browser heavy programs like this, you want it running.
Okay, why was my YouTube not functioning then?
Probably for that very same reason.
Stinky man. Stinky.
Again, you know.
Maybe I should get off of Arc.
Oh, you're running Arc. Oh, yeah, that would also do it too. Definitely.
I'm trying to fucking harvest points. I'm fucking broke. I'm
AFK thing.
Yes. Wait, can I turn all of my video settings down? Here.
It's like the one pixel.
Stop. It's fucking because they're time based. And I'm like, why does it have to be time based? I don't get points unless I'm fucking in the server. Yes, and then I can minimize that. Look, I function better now. Hold on. It's Canada cold over here. Oh god. Your lucky Pumpkin's not here. She'd yell at you. She'd be like, yeah, what's your cold? Also, here's Pedro. Oh, yeah, I turned off Pedro. Sorry. Hold on. I'll open Pedro. I got you. I got you, Buffalo. Also, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Baby, I'm so proud. Baby, I'm so proud of you. The way you kiss me, I can tell you miss me. I can tell that this. Don't try to be romantic. I hit it from the back.
Class guide for 2020.
Yes. Welcome.
Be going over the
I want to
various
touch this so bad because it's purple and it's
archetypes
pointy and it
warlock,
looks
digging
cute.
into their spells,
Anyways.
their invocations, their ability scores, and all of the features that you might want to pay attention to when you're building a warlock for your table. There's a lot to discuss, so let's get rolling.
Alright, cool. We're gonna playback speed this to be about 2 speed, and we're gonna turn that on, and we're gonna turn this down.
Could have been as a TTRPG setting where the magic gods and monsters were real.
When I'm world building for my campaigns, I draw tons of inspiration from real world mythology. And I think
Yeah. Okay.
the warlock just might be the coolest class in 5th edition D&D. Featuring a wonderful blend of customizable mechanics through its spell selection and eldritch invocations, but also one that is married to the flavor of learning the eldritch knowledge and making a pact with your strange otherworldly patron. I think the warlock, for me as someone who loves both role-playing and character building, I think it's perhaps the most immaculately designed class in 5th edition, and there's so much to be excited about when playing one.
I think warlocks are a ton of fun for role-playing, and they offer probably one of the best foundations for role-playing, especially if you are like me and grew up listening to emo music and things of that nature, and you just really want to play some person that is bound to an extraplanar entity. I love the theme of the warlock, and I love how the different ways that can appear at the table. Today we're going to be going over a lot of these features and digging into the different ways that a warlock can kind of bring themselves to life at the table. I think when you are looking at the warlock...
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
Why must you invade in my concentration circle? Whenever you are highly focused on something, Pancake, I'm going to fuck it up. Keep that in mind. Bonk.
For your warlock. Warlocks make incredible magical blasters thanks to the raw power of spells like Hex and Eldritch Blast to unleash arcane destruction upon your foes, and since you're using Charisma for spellcasting, you get to look good doing it.
You can be an incredible controller and incapacitate your foes and reshape the battlefield with potent conjuration and illusion spells.
But perhaps one of the coolest tricks that warlocks have is their ability to be Eldritch Warriors and take up the blade pack and wield magic and spells in tandem.
Warlocks vary widely based on their pact and their patron, and they can unleash magical devastation and terrible curses. They can weave beguiling utility magic and call upon summoned minions. However, these archetypes that we've discussed today are worth considering if you're going to be playing a warlock for the first time.
Cracking open the player's handbook to look at the core traits of our warlock, we find that warlocks are a charisma-based class. As spellcasters as well, this puts them into a wonderful category of classes where you get to cast spells, but also have a really strong pillar setting you up for social interaction.
Okay, so for me, I don't really know like what the so what does charisma for D&D affect? Persuasion, social influence, spellcasting, negotiations, manipulating. Okay, yeah, so deception, intimidation, persuasion, like those are all things that I like highly am like fluent in. Cool.
D8 for their hit die, which makes them pretty robust for a spellcaster. They're going to be better than the wizards and sorcerers with their D8, but they're still...
Yeah, I'm aware. I just needed to know like what it affected, because like when Gino goes in and he like presents a situation to me, I want to be able to give the right terminology on like what my goal is, and I don't want him to keep like trying to fill in the blanks and tell me like what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like meet him halfway, you know?
A lot of charm, fear, and banishment type effects, but it's going to leave you pretty physically vulnerable.
For their skill proficiencies, you get to choose 2 from the list of Arcana, Deception, History, Intimidation, Investigation, Nature, or Religion.
Yeah, so mine is Deception and I believe Intimidation. No. Deception. Yeah, I think mine is Deception and Intimidation. I had postponed Arcana and I have a little bit in Investigation, but I think these were my 2 focuses, and then I also wanted like history knowledge so I can back. For me, it's all about like facts and shit, so I want to be able to back what I'm saying.
And warlocks get simple weapon proficiency, and they do get light armor proficiency, unlike many other spellcasters. However, warlocks' melee capabilities...
Simple weapons and light armor.
Proficiencies might make it seem like they've got a leg up over the sorcerer and the wizard, what you're going to find is that it turns out that Warlock's defenses are actually pretty bad. And the light armor is kind of a band-aid on the bleeding wound that is Warlock's defenses.
As we look at the Warlock class features, the first thing we're going to want to pay attention to is their Pact Magic feature. This is their primary spellcasting feature, but it works a little differently than all of the other spellcasters in the game. Warlocks have their Pact Magic spell slots and their Mystic Arcanum, eventually getting access to
In 1 level spell, you access 6 and 9th level spells via Mystic Arcanum or at higher levels. What is that? Mystic Arcanum. Is a Warlock class feature granting access to powerful high level spells that can be cast once per long rest. Once per long rest without spell slots. Without spell slots. Okay. Only one time though. That kind of sucks. Okay, cool. Anyways.
9th level spells, but their 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th level spells are through their Mystic Arcanum, while their Pact Magic feature gives them limited spell slots to use for spellcasting. You're going to begin with 2 cantrips and 1 first level spell slot.
Charisma is your spellcasting ability, so this is going to influence your saving throw DC and your spell attack.
When he, because it's so fast, it sounded like he was saying you're gonna start with 2 catch-ups, and I was like, what? Wait, hold on, what? I go back and see this and cantrips. Okay, sorry.
Eventually getting access to 9 spells, but their 6th, 7th, and 9th
Goodness.
spells are through their Mystic Arcanum, while their Pact Magic feature gives them limited spell slots to use for spellcasting. You're going to begin with 2 cantrips and 1 first level spell slot.
Charisma is your spellcasting ability, so this is going to influence your saving throw DC and your spell attack bonus.
Hold on, say that again.
Begin with 2 cantrips and 1 first level spell slot.
Charisma is your spellcasting ability, so this is
Yeah, okay. So this is saving.
attack bonus.
So charisma,
Which
okay.
combine your proficiency modifier plus your charisma modifier together for your spell attack bonus. Add that to your spell saving throw DC. Now, the Warlock features table is going to show you how many spell slots and how many spell prepares you have at each level. You're going to notice that this looks really different from the table from other spellcasters. If you flip open to the Sorcerer and the Wizard, you see something that looks very, very similar to that of the Cleric and the Druid. But the Warlock doesn't have that huge number of spell slots that go all the way up to 9th level. Instead, Warlocks have they start with 1 spell slot, they eventually get 2, and then eventually 4 spell slots total. And those spell slots actually increase what slot level they are. So at level 1, your 1 spell slot is just a first level spell slot. But then eventually that upgrades to being a 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th level spell slot, and you get more of them. Because you have such a limited number of spell slots, the difference between a Warlock and other casters is that your spell slots come back on every short rest. And this is the big equalizer, because it means that as long as you're getting short rests, you're getting access to more and higher performing slots than you would otherwise have as most other casters, because most other spellcasters, their highest level spell slots, they tend to top out at like 1 or 2 per.
So your spell slots, they don't generate themselves until you've had a long rest. Or in Pancake's case, he has the modifier to, or I guess the ability to do a short rest, which counts as a long rest. But all of my spell slots can be renewed after a short rest, regardless. So I can essentially use all of my spells, or most of my whatever spells I decide to choose from one, like after 1 short rest, after 2nd short rest, because I believe we get 2 short rests, right? And then we can have the 1 long rest, like 2 short rests in a day and then a long rest, right? Okay. Well, I'm just going off of the little bit of knowledge I have from Boulder Gate as well, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm just making sure that I'm understanding that. Like, I need to understand it so I can feel confident in what I'm doing.
Throwing out more 5th level spells than any other character can.
This also means that all of your lower level spells that have the ability to be upcast are automatically being upcast to the level of your spell slot. Also, if this is your first time playing a Warlock, it is important to keep in mind that Warlocks have access to the best cantrip in the game, which is also kind of making up for their limited spell slots. Your spell slots are for impact. They are for the effects that are going to change the battlefield and reshape that moment in time, where your Eldritch Blast cantrip is probably your bread and butter combat tactic. That's sort of the idea with
Yeah.
Warlock, is your spells, because you have less of them. A Wizard or Sorcerer is slinging spells left, right, and center. You got to make sure that you're using the right spell at the right moment to majorly impact the game, but don't worry, you're still a force to be reckoned with on the battlefield.
Yeah, and Warlocks
Yeah, that's right.
when they use them in battle, but also when you're selecting
Because mine specifically has the ability to be used, and if I use it in I'm just gonna say cahoots. If I use it with my hex, I can do double the damage. Combination, thank you. If I use it in combination with hex, it becomes double the damage as long as I maintain my concentration. My concentration is affected by what exactly? That's not my charisma. That concentration is something completely different, right? Right, but I need to be able to maintain my concentration. I'm like wondering like how my constitution. Can you up your constitution by anything or no? Is that just like with the game? Wondering. Because obviously I would want to be invincible, where my concentration never gets knocked, regardless of what happens to me. So I'd want to boost that. Okay, yeah, so then I would have to look into the items and stuff. Yeah, I'll just note that. I'll note that for like later. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to understand that. Okay, cool. Items, feats. Feats is the thing that we get when we level up. Okay, cool.
That you know, and you can only change them out.
That's okay, wild.
Both when they use them in battle, but also when you're selecting them when you level up, because you have a limited number of spells that you know, and you can only change them out when you gain a level. That said, your Warlock subclass is going to grant you access to additional spells prepared based on your Eldritch Patron, and that can make a big difference in what spells and what your arsenal overall looks like.
Do I need to know a little bit more about my patron? Because my patron is what? Fire demon something? I don't know if that really. I fucking. Yeah, I picked the fire demon one. This is why I have Darkwind's Blessing. Blah, 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 the fire hands, and then the sorcerer ray or whatever, the scorching ray. That's why I got those from him. I also got Misty. No, I got Misty Step when I upgraded. So yeah. We were supposed to kind of like tie this into like my character development as well, but I honestly am like still in limbo about how I want to connect the two. I feel like the more I talk about it, the better it sounds, but then at the same time, I feel like there's like little missing pieces here and there, and I'm just like not fully believing it. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that was when I had picked where I wanted my points to go, and I picked Fae's Touch or something like Fae Touched. And that's what gave me Misty Step and the other, like, cantrip ability or something. Okay.
Warlock spellcasting is actually quite complex, and the Warlock is often recommended to new players based on the relative simplicity of blasting away with Eldritch Blast and Hex. However, their spell selection and their spell use actually creates a much more advanced playstyle that makes the class quite difficult to get the most performance out of. If you're a new player to Dungeons & Dragons,
a little bit, yeah.
games and video games, and you love character building, and you love really looking for the best spells and that really rewarding tactical gameplay,
okay.
you love the Warlock because it offers a great challenge of finding the right way to use your spells in the right moment because you have such.
Yeah, it's very like time-based. Like you have to strategically place everything.
The challenge, and you may want to make very liberal use of.
Otherwise, you become vulnerable. I feel like the situation with Pancake, in our little alleyway thing was like the best practice I've ever had since we started doing D&D with like my actual stuff, because one, I had a little bit better knowledge of what I was using, and two, I was able to actually implement a good bit of what I had. I should probably watch that back and see how I could have played that differently, honestly. I could have played that up a lot better than I did.
Invocations and all the other features. This is actually one of the most customizable classes in the game, which does mean that you want to read through all of the options presented to you and really think about how things synergize together. There are ways to build very, very powerful warlocks, but there are also ways to build warlocks that actually don't synergize well.
And this is the challenge, because the role-playing opportunities of the warlock are really amazing, and it's really easy to not necessarily plan ahead with your warlock and end up with a character that isn't as effective as you were hoping them to be. So this is a case
yeah, really that's what I'm doing.
Which are the other warlocks get at first level. And
oh my god.
Kind of like perks or mini feats. You get to pick one at level 1, and then you get 2 more at level 2, 2 more at level 5, and then 1 more at a couple different level intervals for 10 total.
There are so many different invocations to choose from, and they can really help you customize the playstyle of your warlock. If you're playing the blaster or the controller or the eldritch warrior, there's going to be invocations that speak to that playstyle. We're going to go over that a little bit later in the video. Just be aware that some invocations have prerequisites. They'll be labeled right there with the invocation. Some of them may require a minimum warlock level or knowing a specific spell or other invocation. There's a whole bunch of invocations that specifically augment Eldritch Blast, so if you decide not to take Eldritch Blast, which you probably should take it, you don't want to pick the invocation that augments a spell that you don't have. You can retrain one invocation for each time you gain a warlock level. So if you do pick an invocation and you're finding you're not getting a lot of use out of it, the next time you level up, you can drop that for something that seems a little more useful.
Can I do that?
The warlock so customizable, and when you synergize your invocations with your spell selection,
where my big booty host.
You can end up with a very, very, very powerful character. But if you kind of get get this hodgepodge
Sorry.
smorgasbord, you might have a very flavorful.
You know, that's a great question. Next question. Wait a second. I think I actually I asked myself this the other day. I was like, wait, what is my character's actual name? Hold on. Is it under D&D? I think I sorted it out.
I got just so used to
Veilise.
calling your character Alara.
Yeah, it's because she's like the only one that ever gets a spotlight. It's because she's during the day. This I'm gonna spell it for you. I think it's called Veilise. Yeah. I believe that's what I fell upon, but yeah, Alara and Naira. Yeah, she doesn't get a last name. She just gets a first name. It's fine. No last name.
So Veil, like Vale.
Vaelis. I don't know how you would pronounce that. Veilise, maybe like Veilise.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
I'm changing your character sheet.
Oh, god damn it!
Because we have the stuff in the notes already of the other character names, but I needed to reflect that so I don't forget.
Okay. You need to open my character stuff. I'm so used to seeing fucking Alara. I'm 9. Okay. All right, back to this learning.
But one where your all work together. Within the indications, there's some really clear chains of them, of indications that all work really well together. So later on in the episode,
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I was clocked out. What?
Character. But if you kind of get this hodgepodge smorgasbord, you might have a very flavorful character, but maybe one where your abilities don't necessarily all work together. Within the indications, there's some really clear chains of them, of indications that all work really well together. So later on,
Yeah. I think this is where my problem comes in, is because they're talking about keeping like in your invocations and your spells and stuff all kind of like related to each other so they can build up and be more powerful. I'm not used to that. I'm used to being like a jack of all trades, having a little bit of everything and like being efficiently like even across the board. So for me, it's really hard to just like build one character type. And that's where this is all kind of like changing for me.
Warlocks gain magical cunning. Once per day, you can spend 1 minute to perform a special rite to regain expended spell slots equal to half your maximum.
Oh yeah, I once per day. Ew, disgusting. Why one time? Yeah, I gotta do that. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Early campaign, this means you're going to gain 1 extra spell slot, but at higher levels, when you have a few more, you can gain up to 2. Eldritch Master at level 20 will now allow you to regain all of your spell slots instead. So without having to take a short rest, because remember, you do regain all of your spell slots on a short rest. If you burn through them all in your first combat encounter and you don't have the time for a short rest, but you do have 1 minute before more enemies show up, you can at least gain one of your precious spell slots back.
At level 4, and again at level 8.
Yeah, I have that ability.
At level 19, you can take an epic boon feat. More on what feats to choose shortly.
At 9th level, you gain Contact Patron. Now you get to talk to your patron. Once per day, you can task Contact Other Plane to chat with your patron without expending
Contact Other Plane to chat with patron without expending a spell slot and automatically succeed the saving throw on the spell. I didn't know that. That's a 9 fucking. Oh, that's so cool! What?
Some sorcerers that I know, they get to not go insane. Although if you're a warlock, you're probably already a little unhinged. But you just get to ask your patron some questions, and this is a great ability for that roleplay. And one of the things I love about warlocks is the roleplay that just comes to life through their abilities. Your DM and you should probably talk about your relationship with your patron, because your DM is probably the one answering the questions, and so they're going to be bringing to life your patron, and you get to ask them questions once per day to help guide you in your nefarious means. I mean, I'm saying a lot that warlocks sound evil. They don't have to be. I just like
they're edgy.
They're edgy,
yeah,
and I like playing that. Yeah. You can play warlock however you want. We have different patrons for that, but you know, you're either talking to the devil or some evil entity out in space, or maybe you're just talking to a fairy princess,
or maybe a unicorn.
So there there are some nice patrons out there, but either way, you're gonna ask them for advice or just.
Yeah, I'm talking to the
The
devil.
last sort of
For
class feature
sure.
Warlocks get is their Mystic Arcanum, which they get at level
Very
8. You
interesting.
learn a 6th level spell from the Warlock spell list, which you can cast once per long rest without expanding spell slot, and then you get level 7 spell at 13th level and 8th
I
level.
don't like the way he talks because he sucks. He talks way faster than the other guys, so the 2 times is like fucking it up for me. Blah blah blah.
You learn a 6th level spell from the Warlock spell list, which you can cast once per long rest without expanding spell slot, and then you get level 7 spell at 13th level, an 8th level 1 at 15th, and a 9th at 17th. This is basically your high level spell slots here. They're not actually spell slots, but a lot of people look at the Warlock class table, and then they look at the Warlock spell list, and they don't see spell slots or spells that go going
Oh, it's too slow.
up to 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th level, and they see the spell list has 6th, 7th, 8th level 9 spells, and they think, what's going on here? This is what's going on. So Warlocks are effectively kind of sort of full spellcasters because they are going to get the high level spells, but it's weird. They just made it weird.
They made it weird.
They made it weird.
Warlock's gotta make everything weird.
Yeah, and one of the other small quibbles here, but it's not a big one, is that other spellcasters get an extra 6th and 7th level spell slot at 19th and 20th level. So Warlock, you don't get that. And like, there's no way for you to. I've often played a lot of spellcasters where sometimes I cast a 6th level spell using an 8th level spell slot, even though that 6th level spell didn't upcast. You don't have the ability to do that as a Warlock. So you gotta choose your Mystic Arcanum really carefully, because you want them to have the biggest impact they can. Because again, the Mystic Arcanum, they don't come back on short rests either. They only come back on long rests too. So this is kind of the way that like Warlocks get to have this potentially higher supply of 5th level and lower spells, but they're kind of restrained in the high level spell access.
Oh, that sucks. That kind of sucks. I guess the best way I can explain that is like the difference between being able to reload a weapon and then only having a one-time use bomb. And then spending an entire day and night to figure out, you know, to make another fucking bomb. Okay. Okay, that means that it needs to kind of collaborate well with the rest of my spells. That's facts.
Build that you're going to be looking at, but we do actually have an honorable mention throw in here as well. But the typical build, you're going to want charisma and constitution.
Charisma and constitution. I didn't do that. I don't think so. I think I did charisma, not dex. Oh no, maybe I did do constitution. Constitution's pretty high. I rolled for my stats, so my stats were pretty fucking high off the bat.
You're a charisma-based spellcaster, and you are going to want to concentrate on those very important spells. So you want constitution, also your hit points.
What the fuck is my? Yeah. Okay, so my constitution is 2 because that one was pretty low, and my charisma was fucking high. My charisma was high off the bat, but I wanted wisdom. Like I wanted that ability for that. Okay, cool. Yeah, very interesting, very interesting, very interesting. Play.
Constitution, you probably want a decent dexterity, and then after that, it's your choice. Keep in mind that the pack
Dexterity from movement and stuff, right? My dex is pretty okay.
The blade allows you to use your charisma.
What?
Decent dexterity, and then after that, it's your choice. Keep in mind that the Pact of the Blade allows you to use your charisma for attack and damage rolls with a weapon. So even if you are thinking of picking up a sword and being that Eldritch Warrior build, you still want a decent charisma. You have a few background options here. We recommend looking at the Charlatan, which is going to give you the skilled feat, or the Merchant, which is going to give you the lucky.
Yeah, I have a merchant.
If you're interested in being the Eldritch Warrior build, and you are thinking about potentially picking up a heavy weapon, like a greatsword or a polearm, there's one thing that you need to be aware of. If you don't have a strength score of 13, you have disadvantage when attacking with such weapons, and there's no way to bypass that with Warlock indications or feats or other abilities. So if you do want to go with a warrior build with your Warlock and use something like a greatsword or a great axe, you're going to need to invest at least a 13 in your strength. This is also going to give you the ability to take some pretty sweet feats later on. If you're going to go that route, this ability score array is what you probably need to go for. It's going to mean dumping int and wiz completely, and even pulling off a little bit of points from your dexterity to do this, which is going to make your defenses pretty bad. But me personally, I still wouldn't compromise your charisma or your constitution, because again, in my mind, the whole point of going the Eldritch Warrior path is so that you're using charisma to attack with while having really good spellcasting. So we don't want to compromise our charisma in the process. Like it's possible.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do warrior.
Then you kind of get to a certain
I think I'm be the blaster.
It's pretty unique if you want to go this route, but I would recommend this.
Or I kind of want to know what the control is. I'm not entirely sure yet.
Option, and I've seen many people jump to this as their first character, is the Tiefling Warlock.
Yes.
It's especially a fiend-packed Tiefling Warlock.
Few things are more iconic, I think, in the D&D lexicon. It's like, you got your Dragonborn Sorcerer, you've got your Dwarf Fighter, you've got your Elf Ranger, and you've got your Tiefling Warlock.
And if you want to take a mild sidestep and are thinking of playing the Celestial Pact, then the Aasimar Warlock as well. There's something about a character that is already, through their species, bound to external entities.
Yeah, it also
that's cool.
Opportunity for being
I think.
Yeah, right. And so this is why I have.
What would I be considered? elf? Would I be considered an elf? How did I end up back in the elf? A halfling? Are you sure? Part fae. I mean, I am part fae. I'm fae. I'm a changeling merchant. So hi Samurai. How are you? What app do y'all use to play D&D so I can prep later? This is Foundry. Foundry virtual table. So sorry, Magic, my bad. I was like so locked into like learning and all that stuff. Yeah. That would be an elf, no? Am I wrong? Or am I just matching Fae because I do have like a strong like Fae ancestry. I remember like picking that for my character. Like being connected to the Fae and all that stuff. So a lot I wouldn't be a tiefling, would I? Oh, boundaries paid for. I didn't even know. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just learning a little bit more about my class because I am a warlock class, but this is also my first time doing D&D, so like I'm like trying to keep up and I'm not like fully 100% grasping everything. So like I'm just kind of doing what people are saying, and I like at this point I want to be able to build my character the way that I would actually want to build my character. So, just learning.
This fiendish or celestial lineage, and this is kind of like maybe an inherited family curse of some kind, which is kind of fun.
I do think that you can also play a human warlock, which to me always speaks to the greed of humanity.
The folly, the ambition,
it's like
making the deal, the paucity and pact. Yeah.
Humans seem the most likely to make a deal with the devil.
Yeah, whereas I think that elves and gnomes, and to a lesser extent halflings, work really well for Fae pact.
Yeah.
It feels very natural. And once again, the elf, you can sort of play with the idea of like the fiendish, and the elf and the gnome, once again, you can play with like your connections to the Feywild, and your ancestry can be a factor in your patron pick there too. Orcs, I think if you're going the orc warlock,
I feel like the patron picked you.
Well, the orc warlock to me always makes me think of World of Warcraft and like the warlocks of like the fiend warlocks of World of Warcraft. So I feel like you're going to always be living in the shadow of Gul'dan if you go with the orc warlock, but it's still a cool option. Yeah. And
there's a lot, Buddha. Yeah, typically games like this I wouldn't dwell myself and like dive into, but I like it. I don't know. Maybe I just need to take the time to actually learn it, and I can understand why people like it. Because I do very much enjoy this. So. Oh, it's the pumpkin!
Bring us back, pumpkin. What scraps you bring us?
A dragonborn.
I brought back raspberries.
Is bound to the nine hells. So
and
a
hold on.
vitamin water. And that
there, I blew your raspberries.
And so confused on what that was.
Then, if you go with the orc warlock, but it's still a cool option. Yeah. And I do think
guys,
that
if you're
really
talking,
want to go like back around.
You be muted.
Yeah, she mutes from time to time, like talking to her chat.
Oh, my stream's just delayed. It's fine. I'm just done.
Dragonborn, technically Tiamat is bound to the
fine.
night.
I'll just keep drinking.
So a dragonborn warlock of Tiamat could do fiend pact, and that can work.
That gets you there.
That gets you there. Although I'm still, my soapbox moment is I still want a dragon pact warlock.
Well, maybe a couple dudes should write one.
Yeah, maybe. So overall, I think that there's a lot of great conceptual things of connect. I think the key piece with the warlock is the ancestry. That's a great role playing angle to take with your species.
I see Magics.
Your patron being like, yeah, my patron is my uncle, or my patron is my great grandmother, or like literally your fairy godmother. Yeah.
Which, if you've read the Dresser Files, can actually have a lot of really important implications.
And the option was to have kale
pretty
salad,
straightforward here.
but
If you're playing a blaster or controller, you are going to want to probably look at something like Spell Sniper, Warcaster, and Resilient.
I want to do Spell Sniper. I want Spell Sniper. I am tired of being caught close range and getting fucked because I'm disadvantaged at using my Eldritch Blast. I want Spell Sniper so fucking bad. Like, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
So good.
I already
those
know.
are the
I
three
heard.
that you really need to
what it
take that
does.
you
I
see
know
on
what it.
there.
I want. Yes. I don't know how I'm gonna get it, but I'll figure it out.
So good.
Yes.
So good.
Constitution is gonna really help with your
Well,
position
level
as a
8,
hunter.
girl. Just wait till level 8.
Level
Or
8.
if you want to swap it out, I'll let you swap it out for the Fade Touch.
Can I? Can't wait. Can I? Wait. Do I? Yeah.
I think, don't you lose?
I lose Misty Step.
You
Mm.
will.
But you don't really need it if you're staying back and casting spells, right?
She got a broom. She
Yeah,
misty.
I
She sweeps the
know.
miss.
So if you're staying back, you don't need the Misty Step.
That's
I mean, they're gonna run up on you.
fair.
Yeah, but then you move.
Yeah.
true.
I just
Take
fly.
opportunity attacks. and she
Well,
moves.
that or if she manages to hit, her combo pushes them off of her.
Yeah.
No.
So
10
like
feet.
that's
Yeah,
still
that's
a
enough
good
to-
bit. That's enough for me to get them off of me and then run away without having to take an opportunity of attack. So like either way, it's just like that. My problem is they're always in my fucking face at some point in time. I'm like, can you not like personal bubble, okay, buddy? Like, go away. Oh god.
Wow.
What?
Spells. And Spell Sniper
Hi,
just gives you a
guys.
spell and
How
extra
are
range. And if you're in
you?
range on an Eldritch Blast,
Sorry,
Spell
I have a
Sniper is
mouthful of
pretty incredible. If you
raspberries.
are playing the Eldritch Warrior, I think that there's something that you need to take into account.
Actually, I do. I think I want to switch it out. Can I switch it out? How can I switch that out? Get rid of my Fade Touch for the sniper.
Oh my. Not just changing everything.
Well, no, because like during that fight, like aside from me Misty stepping, honestly, it would have been cool if Pancake Misty stepped behind him instead of me. I don't know what Pancake has, so whatever. But honestly, once I Misty stepped the one time, like I really didn't have a purpose or use for it.
You
Like
don't
once I
have
had my
Misty
broom.
I do not know.
What are you?
He's a rogue.
Pancake, why don't you have Misty Step?
He's a rogue.
He wanted to be invisible.
He disappears. He puts on costumes.
Yeah, and then we see his
sneaks up, backstabs,
footprints
and slips away.
between snow.
He runs away and dies on the rooftop, but I guess you could say that.
If you guys wouldn't have had D&D on the Wednesday, I would have came and
Sorry, I'm so. It was just a side mission. We were trying to finish the side missions before the weekend because we still had like the story, like the actual story to do. So, yeah, but I do feel like Misty Step would be good for Pancake because like imagine if you Misty Step somewhere, and it doesn't take a spell slot, and then you go invisible, and then now you're like completely out of the fucking know, like no one knows where the fuck you are. Like that's
But I feel
huge.
like that gets rid of his invisibility if I remember. If I might be crazy, but
Let's find out.
who knows?
Does using Misty Step get
'Cause I think
rid
it's,
of
it's one of the
But you
invisibility?
have to do it first and then go invis.
Well, then that doesn't keep him invisible. See, that's what I'm saying. But it doesn't. It doesn't end invisibility, so you're good.
That's not what I was talking about. I know it
Uh,
doesn't end invisibility, but in order to like, it's it's either he has invisibility or he has Misty Step. I believe that's one of the two things. I might be crazy, but I might be also a feat that he won't get until I think level 6 now.
I only have invisibility.
casting Misty Step will under the effect of invisibility. Will cause a rogue to become invisible. Okay. Okay, cool.
What type of rogue are you?
What?
Yeah.
What,
What
is
kind
the
of
new
rogue are
thing
you?
got?
What am I? What?
What kind of rogue are you?
I'm the Hold on. What was it?
What is it? It's
I see. So even if you did cast your witch's bolt, you would still become you would lose your invisibility.
Blade
Oh,
rogue.
that's why you're invisible.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does that mean?
the kind of rogue he is grants him the ability to be invisible. Because most rogues just don't go invisible. They're just super stealthy.
I see.
Oh, yeah. I'm okay, Spence. My tummy hurts. But other than that, I'm okay. I don't know why my tummy hurts.
We gotta get Sherry and Bobby in here.
Well, Bobby's back. Bobby's in here.
No, I dragged Bobby in here so I can get him on screen.
Okay. As for Shiri, I don't know where Shiri is. I can't help you there.
Might
I hate Windows on that bed.
might be sleeping. Potentially. But I messaged her to see where she was at, so we see what happens.
Back to living.
Hold on, I'm fixing my screen.
What am I holding on to? You didn't give me nothing.
I'm trying to fix
You didn't give me
the
nothing.
visuals, guys. I'm trying to fix your visuals.
My visuals.
Your visuals. Get your visuals out of here.
No. Stop.
Yes, the visuals.
No. Anyways.
Yes. Get the visuals out of here.
No balls.
The balls. Balls in the trap. Balls in the just sorry. Anyways. Okay, but that doesn't help me because Sherry's not here. And I still have to fix hers. Okay.
What are you trying to fix? Hold on, what?
Just your little characters so we can have everybody on screen.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll call her.
She might be sleeping. She went to bed late. She like yelled at me to get off because, well, she didn't yell at me, but she's like, Jazz, we have D&D today. You gotta go to sleep. I was like, you know what? It's 5 in the morning. You're right. Let me go to bed. let me go do that. But I don't know if she went to bed too. Okay, back to learning. Sorry.
If you are talking about the build that Monty mentioned earlier, where you're picking up a big two-handed sword, I'm definitely thinking magic from Marvel with a two-handed sword from Pack Warlock. But anyway, that's just me riffing. If you are going that route, you do want to look at Great Weapon Master. Now you might be saying, what if I don't want to pick up a big two-handed weapon? What if I want like a single sword or dual wielding, which is kind of tough with the Warlock, but an option. And if you do those options, the thing to note is that you are still using your charisma in order to make your attack and damage rolls because you've taken Pact of the Blade. So taking the feats that actually increase your dexterity or strength in order to get a small bonus to your melee abilities might not be as valuable as actually just looking at the blaster and controller options and taking Warcaster and Resilient Constitution so you can bump up your charisma and do more damage with your sword. So other than Great Weapon Master, it's actually, even if you're picking up a sword, you might want to look at the blaster and controller.
I want to make an artificer, but I don't know which book it's in.
The Eldritch Warrior sort of build is that you might be tempted to look at feats like Dual Wielder or Polearm Master, or even Weapon Master, and get a Weapon Master, or moderately armored and heavily armored to improve your.
Or you can just make it on. Never mind.
Yeah, and the big issue for the Eldritch Warrior sort of build is that you might be tempted to look at feats like Dual Wielder or Polearm Master, or even Weapon Master.
Talking about the Eldritch build.
Improve your very.
I think it's a.
Before you do that,
it might be in Tasha's core.
All of those feats. This is one area where we tend to be a little bit conservative about recommending multi-class.
I was going to buy that one, but I didn't have
if you're
enough.
Playing the warrior build for your warlock, and you're considering taking a feat like Weapon Master, really look at what one level fighter would give you instead. Because one level fighter is effectively going to give you a whole bunch of feats all at once, just for one level, and it advances your build in a way that really helps considerably in this regard. Because it's going to give you fighting style, it's going to give you weapon mastery, it gives you better proficiencies. It really does give you a lot that it's hard to ignore it in this specific case. In addition, things like dual wielding and Polearm Master are a little bit tough sell on the warlock because warlocks do like using their bonus action for hex. So there's a whole bunch of things to consider.
Jazz, I'm so sorry.
Your bonus action,
I'm so sorry. I found this and I need to share this.
I just want to know what buckets.
Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it can lead to a bonus action traffic jam.
As we move on to the Eldritch Invitations, a unique feature for
lets
Warlocks
me.
that's going to help you customize them. We do have a few recommendations, but I actually recommend reading all the invocations and thinking
I
very
hear the
closely about your
laugh.
build. For the
Why
blaster
do I
build,
hear
and
a
especially a
laugh
blaster who takes Eldritch Blast, because the way that Eldritch Blast works, before I get into these invocations, is that as you gain levels with Eldritch Blast, you gain more Eldritch Blast beams that you get to fire, whereas other cantrips are a single attack that just does more
I
damage.
kind
Attack
of
of
want
the
to
chain.
say I think Jazz should do a
Can I-
cover of a song.
Can I do
and
that?
I only found a snippet of it, but it's this, so.
Could I measure it with my throat? With my throat. With my throat.
Played it as a blurb.
Oh, okay.
That's wild. Yes, it's
So when we look at
it's
these invocations,
Tasha's
Pact of
cauldron
the
and
Chain
everything.
is your pack that you're going to make that gives you a little friend.
Okay,
the Warlock
I'll buy
actually
that
gets to
one.
use Find Familiar, but they have a larger array of options for the
Can you
familiar.
share it with me, or do I need
Familiars
to
can
like
take help action
link to it
and
to you
kind of
guys?
mess up your enemies while you're blasting.
I
Then you
don't
have Agonizer
have
Blast,
it.
and this is the one that adds
Michael
additional damage to
has
your
it because he
cantrips.
used to pay for
Again,
D&D
if you are using
Beyond.
Eldritch Blast, this works best because multiple blast means multiple points of extra damage.
Yeah, so add your charisma modifier
another
to
one
the
of my
damage of your
friends has
cantrips,
it.
but it applies multiple times to Eldritch
Has
Blast because it makes multiple beams.
D&D
So
Beyond.
it's kind of double dipping.
And on top of that, we recommend looking at Repelling Blast, which
How
knocks
do
your
I
opponents
get
back.
it?
Eldritch Spear, which increases the
Hey,
range
me
of Eldritch
too.
Blast.
Look
And
at
so
us
between all
go.
of those,
I
you can
don't
really
know when
augment
to
your
start it,
cantrips,
but
again,
me
namely Eldritch
too.
Blast, to do some incredible things on the battlefield.
Good to play. It's always a fun way to grab some extra cantrips from other character spell lists. This is going to be a great way to
And
get
I
over
was
the
like,
limited
no,
number of
I
cantrips
want
that
it.
Warlocks know initially, and is a fun way to pick up some of the more controller-based cantrips that are available with other classes,
I
or
love
even
you.
get something like guidance. I also like Eldritch
Hey,
Mind. Eldritch Mind is a great
did
alternative
you
to
eat
picking
your
Warcaster
gummy
because it also
egg?
gives you advantage on concentration saving throws.
Can I
And as
eat
a
your
Warlock,
gummy
once
egg?
you lay down that concentration spell, because you got a limited number of
And
spells,
then
you really
build
don't
your
want concentration
transformer?
gone. So you either need to
Okay.
take Eldritch Mind or Warcaster if you're going to go with controller. You don't need both. You want to be. And
He
for the warrior,
has a.
for the warrior, you kind of have
The
a really
egg that I
clear
got him, it's like a
progression.
Kinder
It's kind
Surprise
of spelled
egg,
out for
but
you where you basically
it's
start with
instead
Tactical
of chocolate,
Blade,
it's
instead of
sour
Strength, you spend
gummy.
Warlock spell slots to and that's Tactical Blade. So
And you peel it off. I don't know.
Devouring Blade
Anyways,
is what gives you a third attack, so you get to make 3 attacks per turn. And this is what
inside
really
the
takes
egg is a transformer, and I wanted to know what
Overdrive
transformer
because
he got,
all those
but I
attacks are
got
gonna
that like
bonus proficiency damage from Great Weapon
2
Master.
weeks
You're attacking
ago,
on-
and he
on-
still
on
hasn't
charisma,
ate it, and I'm
at
like, I
12
just
level,
want to know what
as a
transformer
warlock,
you got,
can have
buddy.
your Great Weapon Master feat, and you can have your charisma maxed out as well by that point, and you are hitting.
Yeah.
And still casting as almost as well as the controller or the blaster.
Anyways,
but your chances are kind of gonna be pretty bad. You can fix that by taking Armor Shadows, so you can cast Mage Armor at will.
Which is helpful. And then also for any Warlock, beyond Armor Shadows, we really consider Mask of Many
Also, I
Faces,
had a
which is
shower
really great
today,
thing that
so I'm
Warlocks
not
can do,
stinky.
better than almost
So
any
no
other
one
class,
can
maybe
say
except
that
for
I'm
Bards.
stinky.
Mask of Many Faces allows you to cast Disguise Self at will.
Clean.
And if you pair that with something like the Actor feat, which I know we didn't recommend, but we have a Warlock at our table,
The
played by
shower
Joe,
of the
who has the
month.
Actor feat of Mask of Many Faces, and is the best
Uh,
social manipulator I think I've ever
Yeah.
seen. He just dons the disguise of a random person who we've met, and then
Bruh.
goes and infiltrates all sorts of areas. The Shenanigans are great. So Mask of Many Faces is a great pickup because you have such high charisma. You can really pair those well. And lastly, Devil's Sight is a great pickup for any
Go back
Warlock
to my
because whether you're a
game.
Blaster, a Controller, or a Eldritch Warrior, dropping Darkness and being able to see in it is always a cool move. And keep in mind that there are some other subclasses in the game that can kind of play in this sort of area. So if you have a very shielded army,
Can I redo my sheet? Can I like change my person? Like, can I?
Yep, I mean, Shido was saying before level 5, you guys can make changes.
I just wanted to like, do I have to down level myself, or like, how does that work? Because
Yeah, you have to down level to make the changes.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm muted. Sorry. Yeah. Do you want me to down level you real quick so
Yes,
you can
please.
change that? Okay. Alright.
So stupid.
There you go. Down level's
Okay,
over.
I'm going. Okay, cool. Now that I know what the hell these words mean, goodness
Yeah,
gracious.
she might be sleeping, but if she wakes up and joins us, then I'll text her that at least. So, because we're gonna get started.
Um, okay.
Spell Sniper.
Okay, you guys ready?
1 second. Whoops.
Bobby here. Did he come back?
Okay, what'd I miss?
Okay, we're about to get ready to get
Nothing yet.
started.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, everyone.
Uh,
Oh,
um,
okay. I'm pretty much ready.
Bing bong 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 bong
I
bong
don't
bong
like
bong
that.
bong.
I don't like you, and I'm going to
Just know
turn
instead I'm going
all
hard.
the way on you now because fuck you. Like, why? My
I was
ears
gonna
are
ask why that was
dying.
so loud.
I don't know why they're so loud.
Wait. Oh, I can unprep that.
It's like
Amazing.
they're not usually that loud. I don't remember them being that
Are
loud.
we done blasting my
One of these
eardrums?
days, I need to figure out how to get these these voice sound modulators to work well with Discord.
It's just.
So I can hopefully utilize them one day, because it would be nice. But I'm just gonna not use them for the sake of clarity and being heard.
Alrighty then.
Once Jensman finish your sheet, we shall begin.
I know I should sleep.
Stop.
In my head go.
I. Kiss me.
Bruh. Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
Is that the blind man?
That would mean.
Why is nothing loading on my computer? That would be great to know.
I don't got an answer for you.
How many second level
Is my internet
spells
dog
can
shit?
I have?
I would honestly love to know what mine is too, but here we are.
I was so confused because it removed like all of my other stuff that I had.
There it is.
Excuse me.
Can you stop? Like, holy shit, it's so fucking loud. I don't understand why it's so loud, but it's like my eardrums
I
cannot
literally
handle
did
that
nothing.
stuff.
I'm sitting here watching a YouTube video.
Sure.
What do I lose?
Alright, so I just watched the first 5 seconds of a YouTube video, and I feel like if anyone was high off their mind, it would just send them on a bad trip.
Okay, I need to know when I'm down leveled, what did I lose?
You definitely lost the fate touched. But let me refresh your sheet for myself, so I can make sure that if you did lose certain things, that it is taken off your sheet. I know that actually you might already,
Because I think I
yeah,
had everything else, right?
Well, it didn't take fate touched off until I think you did you already finalize the level up? Because I don't think you have.
No, I haven't.
Right. So it's going to stay on there until you actually finalize the level up.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you backed out,
Because
it'll go
I'm
ahead and
just,
back out.
because like this time is different. So last time it was all locked for me and I couldn't pick anything. This time it's open and I can pick things. So that's why I'm wondering
Right.
like what I'm losing
So
and what I'm not.
the prerequisites are at the very top. You see where it says what type of how much you can have of each thing, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now because I'm looking actually at the warlock class. I'll tell you what you had at level 3 versus what you're getting now. So
Okay.
at level 3, you were only allowed to have 2 cantrips. You're adding an additional cantrip this level.
Okay.
You already had 3 eldritch invocations, which we already selected, so those shouldn't change. Um, you're going from 4 prepared spells to 5 prepared spells.
Okay.
However, your spell slots, the amount of times you can use the spells, is not changing. You're still 2 slots each.
I see. Okay. So probably just stick with these then. Um, and then
And it does let you probably modify a bunch of it because when you change or when you go up in level, you're allowed to replace one of your already selected spells for another. So technically, you could drop one and then gain 2 because you're replacing one and you're getting an additional one.
oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I just that's so which ones? What of these spells were given to me when I picked my patron? Can you tell?
I'll tell you which ones. So they actually are, I believe, outlined in features by your packed magic, if I'm not mistaken. So and it says fiend spells in your feature, so I'll tell you which ones you got. Since you chose the fiend list, it
Hi,
is
Speedy. How are you? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just trying to like fix my character. Maybe.
Give me a second. Pull. Okay, so the fiends
Thanks,
one
team.
give you wait, did I pass it already? Hold on. Great one. Wait, yeah, hold on. I feel like I keep looking past it. Here it is. Okay, no, I'm just dumb. So you got Burning Hands, Command, Scorching Ray, and Suggestion.
Oh, okay. So if I uncheck suggestion here, then I can change it.
Those are given to you by default. That's not one of the 3 you get normally. The 3 that you let me check again. How many did you have? You said you had 4 originally? So you should be
Because
so on
I
top of
had, yeah, I had Witch Bolt, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Hex, and then I believe Expeditious Retreat. Those were all ones that I had picked. Oh no, Hellish Rebuke, sorry. So that's why I'm like wondering because they're not selected
those are the 4
here.
you should have had. Yeah, those are the 4 you should have had.
Okay, because they're not. I'm like reselecting them, and suggestion is an option that's selected. So I'm wondering.
But that's given to you by your subclass.
So if I unselect it, do I lose it? That's what I'm.
You
confused.
shouldn't be unselecting it because it's just it's given to you.
Oh. I'm confused. I've confused myself, and now I don't want to change my sheet. No, I don't want to change it.
Well, okay, we'll go over. So we already know the 4 that you should be getting, right? What do you want is the question.
I just wanted to like replace things that I don't use.
Then let's do that. So which ones are you trying to replace? Suggest because again, I think suggestion you said was that's not given. That wasn't one that you chose. That was given to you.
Yeah.
You cannot change the ones that the pact gives you. I
Right.
believe.
But I
Oh,
never picked it on the sheet before, so that's why I'm confused on why it's selected here.
It's because it doesn't want you to relearn it because you've already have it. You already know it because of your pact. So it doesn't want you to select it in here because it is a warlock spell where let's just say you did not have that, you would have the option of it. But it's there to be like, look, you already know this. Don't check mark this. You already got it.
So if I select Misty Step in its place, then I don't lose it, right? It's gonna be in my.
No, as long as you maintain the 5 that you're supposed to have, you're good.
I don't. That's okay. Don't know if
Yeah.
I'm understanding that, but okay.
Let me hold on. Let me just don't move for a second. Hold on. Hellish Rebuke, Hex, yeah, because as you can see, the other ones that you're given from the pack aren't highlighted, so they shouldn't be.
Well, yeah, so this is the only one that's locked in place. Everything else was empty. Like the entire sheet was empty,
Yeah.
except for Suggestion. Suggestion was the only other one.
Suggestion shouldn't have been highlighted as well either because it's
Okay.
you already know it. So it doesn't. Yeah, it shouldn't even have been an option.
So this would just, for my first level spells, if I unselect these, then I lose them on my sheet, correct?
Correct.
Because they weren't given to me by my patron.
Correct.
Okay, that's all I need. Yeah, I was confused by that. So that's all I need to know.
And
yeah, then I
I
don't.
think you got to go to feat as your last thing, and then you got to select one of the 3 feats I think that you want, right? Either spell sniper, warcaster, or something like that.
I want to get rid of the Expeditious Retreat. I don't use that like ever, unfortunately. Unseen.
Also, I just have to ask: are we sure, Bobby, about the name? Are we sure?
Yeah.
Are we 100% on the name, Bobby? I just want to make sure. I don't want you to regret it later.
Why?
I'm just
Because I am known by many names. The Ashen
Okay.
Scholar, the Inquisitive One. But Pumpkin, you can call me Tiffany, the Inquisitive.
Okay.
I'm not saying that.
I can't. You cast the spell using a spell slot or second level or higher.
Alrighty then.
Each spell slot must be. Is Cause Fear good or is that bad?
It's good if you manage to land it. It's bad if you don't, because then you wasted like a whole turn and now you're about to get jumped. It's kind of one of those things where it's like you're surrounded and you're like, I need an escape, not like I'm going to fight. So it's a really good retreat tactic, not a like, I'm fighting you in combat, so let me cause fear, because you kind of make them all scatter. And so it's less about like, it's more about like you not getting jumped than it is you like defending yourself or fighting with the group. Very situational.
Yeah, at this point I don't. I guess I just keep. I don't know what I want.
Well, look at this. Whatever you have currently now, right? Do you need one more spell?
Yeah, because I don't want
Witch Bolt.
Expeditious.
Just take Witch Bolt. Witch Bolt's pretty like standardly good.
Yeah, I just
because it's
I kind of
consistent
felt like
damage.
it wasn't good for me to use because I have Hex. So because I have to concentrate to use Witch Bolt, I have to lose my Hex, which is
it
why.
concentration?
Yes.
Click it real quick. Let me see.
Because I was trying to do that during our fight, and it's all based off of concentration.
It is a concentration.
So it's counterdicting. That's why I was like, I kind of don't want that one if I'm gonna focus on Eldritch Blast.
So then what I would recommend that you take
could just make them laugh, I guess, but I don't necessarily know what that does. Make them giggle.
Well, okay. So
it's like vicious mockery. You basically make fun of them, and they take, I think it's like 1 to 6 points of damage.
Oh no.
This might seem weird, but like, and I mean, DMs kind of hate you when you take it, but I would consider, since you're getting rid of like a non-combatish spell, I would maybe take another non-combatish spell to replace it.
Yeah.
Something like distort value, since you're technically a merchant, or harm arms of Hadar.
Arms of Hadar. Oh, what the hell? What is that? Oh, okay. Is that for like close range or a reaction?
It is a self action. So as it says, tendrils emerge from yourself. Each creature within 10 feet of you makes a strength saving throw, and on a fail, they take necrotic damage. And then they cannot react until the start of their next turn, which means that since they don't have reactions, they can't opportunity attack you. So it lets you just skip away.
Leave. That's so good. You're gonna hate me. Okay.
That was great.
I'm taking it. I'm finalized. Woo! Get me out of here.
Finally. Alright.
Not the finally.
Finally, that's crazy.
Okay,
So Pumpkin, as I described, you do have 2 new charms on your sheet.
Wait, fix my sheet. Fix my sheet.
So you were given these objects. They don't require attunement or anything. By Melinar Fellbranch. I believe they're in your feature. So you have the charm of restoration and the charm of heroism. So they're like little trinkets that hang from, like, I don't know, maybe your antlers or something.
Oh, one's a passive ability. The other one's an active ability.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, as far as like what they take the form of. So these charms, yeah. So they look like little trinkets hanging from your horns.
Yeah, they're just cute little dudes, little things, just chilling.
One's like a little stick figure knight or something, like a little sword and shield dangling from a keychain.
Yeah.
So let us begin, everyone. You've all had, since the events that transpired in the Growlhund Manor, we'll say that only like a 10-day has passed, right? A lot of stuff has transpired during this time. The heat has kind of died down. The police haven't come asking you for, anything in regards to any involvement in the whole incident. You guys have been like somewhat laying low from the police. The Growlhunds have not sought retribution in any way, shape, or form, meaning they are aware of your, any retribution or things you may have done deserving any for some of you. But at the same time, you have not heard or gotten any additional leads on this Stone of Galore that apparently a Nimblewright has made off with. That was in the care or ownership of Lady Growlhund that she sent off just before your arrival and the Zentarum attacking their manor. So we continue this story as we it is like the start of, I guess, the day after the 10-day has passed, right? And as the saying goes, within a healthy body dwells a healthy soul and a healthy mind. However, while all 3 need to recover at the end of the day, sometimes the mind doesn't rest. It wanders. It digs. It returns to the moment where everything broke and asks you to live it again. A low, haunting melody of a single violin note begins to swell.
Yeah, we started. Sorry, it was like very like instant.
Dissolves, replaced by the choking, acrid scent of smoke and burning thatch. The vision is blurred at the edges like a fever dream. Valis.
Wow.
I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Bailey?
You are not a warlock.
Sure.
Not the haunted survivor. You are a child again.
Oh.
Huddled in the cold, dark root cellar beneath Old Man Hamlock's barn.
Ew.
The only light is the angry, flickering orange glare filtering through the cracks in the floorboards above. The only sounds are the distant screams, the cruel laughter of men, and the ragged, wet breathing of the two people you love most in all the world. The camera focuses on two slunk figures against the earthen wall. You see Alara, her face, usually so bright with jokes or a plan, is pale as milk. A dark, terrible stain of red is spreading across her side from where the bandit's spear found its mark.
Oh no.
Her hand is cold in yours.
What is happening?
She's trying to smile for you. It's going to be okay, Bess. We just have to be quiet. The perspective shifts to another. Naira. Proud and fierce Naira, who always dared you to climb the highest tree.
What is happening?
She took a sword slash meant for you. Her leg is ruined. She's not crying. She's furious. Her teeth gritted against the pain. Those bastards, she whispers, her voice trembling with hate you've never heard. When I get out of here, her sentence ends with a wet cough. The life is bleeding out of both of them.
Oh no.
And they're here,
What's happening?
hiding in the dark because of you.
Oh no.
The bandits came for the strange child, the one who couldn't hold a shape. Your friends, your guardians, tried to protect you. You feel it then, the utter soul-crushing helplessness, the certainty that in minutes the light in Alara eyes will fade. Naira's fire will be extinguished. They will be gone forever, and you will be alone in the dark.
I'm gonna cry. That's crazy.
Then a new presence. The air in the cramped cellar grows impossibly colder, smelling of sulfur and hot brass. They are lighting everything on fire, trying to smoke you out of hiding. A voice, not heard with the ears, but felt in the marrow of your bones, slick and resonant as oiled gears speak. It won't be long, little mirror. Let us make a trade, a transaction. A form coalescence in the shadows. No face, just an impression of grandeur, of crimson power, of infinite amusement and cruelty. Eyes, yellow and slit like a feline's, glow in the dark. Their bodies are broken. Their souls are posed to slip away. So fragile, so wasted. Give them to me. I will hold them. I will keep them from fading into the pointless beyond. And in return, I will give you the power to ensure no one ever makes you hide in the dark again. You look at Alara's fading smile. You feel Naira's weakening grip on your hand. This is not a choice. It is a drowning person clutching at a blade. You have nothing else to give, nothing else of value, but them. Your child's voice, small and broken, echoes in the hellish space. Save them! Please! The pact is struck. There is a flash of eternal light, etching sigils of burning gold into vision. Elra and Naira Sorry, a lot. Sorry, Lara and Naira gasp. Jesus, speaking hard. In unison, their bodies going rigid for a horrific second before slumping. Their breathing synchronizing, but changing. It becomes mechanical. Their life is preserved, but the light is gone from their eyes. And then their bodies vanish, leaving a dim, captive amber light. The devil's power floods you, a torrent of purple fire and shadow and knowing. You feel strong. You feel capable of vengeance. And in that same instant, you feel the new eternal chains, not just on you, but on them. Their souls are not saved. They are co-signed. A prize in a hellish vault, a tortured existence in the nine hells, forever bound because of your choice. The bandit's boot smashes through the cellar door above you, but now you look up, and your eyes glowing, and their screams begin. The dream is shattered. A sudden volt back to reality springs you upward in your bed, Velez. Back at Troskull Manor. You are cold, trembling, and for a moment, you almost do not know who you are until you gaze at the broken glass of a nearby window to see the cheerful mask of Alara. Suddenly, there's a knock at the door. All of you arise from your rooms, from your beds, and make your way down the stairs into the hall chamber of your manor to see who it is. When the door opens, you're greeted by two figures. The first, an all too familiar of Rainier Neverember. He waves like, "Good day, everyone." And then you see hunkering behind him is a very towering figure that you haven't seen in quite some time. Tiffany, will you please describe yourself for a moment?
I am not totally sure. I'm pretty
Just describe your
sure
appearance, like
before
what you look like to the group as we look at you, like to your best of your ability.
I am a Goliath of the Fire Giant tribe, and I want to say I'm about 7 foot, 7 foot about 7 feet, and I have a bit of a limp when I walk from a bad accident with a miscast spell. I don't want to go into that. And I was unfortunately unable to grow hair, so I drew some. I tried mixing it up and did some tattoos on my head.
Yep.
That's the.
Oh, what about your garbs? Like, what are you wearing?
I wear wizard's guards because I wanted to be different from the traditional Goliath, which is normally barbarians. But as growing up in a village where barbarianism is a typical thing, I also can become use barbarian things that I wish to do as well.
Okay.
But the thing is that since I wanted to be different than what everybody else, I felt like being a wizard was my true calling because ever since I was a child, I always wanted to learn about everything, like why the sky was blue, why everything is the way things are. And so thankfully, a wizard was curious enough to realize that I had potential and he took me under his wing.
Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, so we see the young Goliath, a member of your adventuring party, who parted ways with you before your endeavor into Waterdeep, to handle unfinished business. However, with a promise to return once his affairs was taken care of, has kept his promise and is here now.
Fuck.
You see in front of him, November looks a little nervously. Says, on my way here, this strapping young chat asked for directions to find, well, he described you lot, I suppose, and I suppose I showed him here or brought him here with me since I was already on my way to see you all. Um, may I come in? I have quite a bit to discuss with you lot.
Sure thing.
Okay. He, strolls into and says, I see you've cleaned up the place a little bit. Still no furniture, but
Uh, if you have any other jobs, it's not the easiest thing to buy furniture these days.
no, I suppose not. Well, I'll be sure to I have an old love sofa I've meaning to get rid of. Perhaps I'll bring it by as a home warming gift. I don't believe I ever got you guys something.
No, you didn't. You kind of just gave us this rundown place, and that was kind of it.
Look, Volo is the peculiar kind, and I mean, he did promise you all a fair amount of gold, and I mean, the value of it is certainly exponential. But you know, it is what I guess you guys agreed upon. Anyway,
Yep.
Yes, if we could all gather around a bit, I have a little bit to discuss with you lot. And yeah, he makes his way like into like the foyer of your guys's manor. Once you all are kind of gathered and downstairs, he kind of begins with saying, first off, I'd like to say that I'm glad to hear that you're all doing well. Um, I heard a little bit of rumors in regards to the whole Greyhound Manor incident. I don't know quite all the details, but I can guess as much. I've been seeing some of you in action myself. Um, well, regardless, it's regards to that whole incident that I'm seeking you out. Um, well, I've learned of who, or should I say, what those people were doing in front of your home. You see, when the lords of the Waterdeep ousted my father, I thought his long, dark shadow was finally gone for good. The truth is, I want nothing to do with him, but his spies continue to hound me. One of them, a gnome named Delacar, had been watching me for months, you see. It was about 10 days ago. The spy suddenly was nowhere to be seen. You see, my father doesn't trust most people, but he trusted that gnome. And I spoke to a few of Dalakar's friends. Apparently, he was on a special mission to retrieve this Stone of Galar, and was afraid that the Zentarum or the Xanathar Guild were close to catching him. When he heard about my kidnapping, he wanted more information about the adventurers who had rescued me. I think Dalahar was planning to pay you all a visit, possibly even deliver the Stone of Galar to you in hopes that you would bring it to my father in Neverwinter. However, we all know he never made it that far. And it seems the stone has gone missing once again.
I see.
You said
Have you-
Everwinter? What is?
Neverwinter. It's a city.
Neverwinter.
It's a couple cities north from here. So fun fact, out of character. Rainer's father, Lord Dagnot Neverember, Yeah, I think I've already explained this. He used to be one of the lords of this city on like this council of mass lords that make decisions for the whole city itself. They're kind of like the council, if you will. People are voted in, their identities are usually kept secret. However, there has to always be at least one head who remains unmasked so that there's some type of like representative of the people, right? And the person who's currently filling that spot is currently, if I'm not mistaken, Lady Laurel Silverhand.
Hi, Mac. How are you?
She filled the spot once Daggold was ousted out of the city. He was caught in a nefarious scheme to overthrow the city itself and have the other lords killed. Not only that, but he was essentially hoarding all of the people's tax money. Where we don't know because the money still never popped up, which is the whole point of the whole Stone of Galar and the vault thing, right? Like 1 million gold pieces is still missing somewhere in the city. However, he was smart enough to flee and head up north, where somehow he was elected mayor of Neverwinter, and so now he stays there. Currently reigning over the small city, but he misses all the money he left behind, so he sent his spies to try and retrieve it. End of background story. So Never chimes in with so it stands at the moment, do we have any leads on where this stone has gone? Or who has it at the moment?
Well, the only thing that we had found out about was the Temple of Gond, and we haven't been able to plan out how to even check out the place.
I see. Well, I'm trying my best. I'm keeping my ears close to the ground here on this one, but I've expended all of my resources at the moment. I've heard nothing from the Xanathar Guild. I've heard nothing from the Zentaurums. They're all but almost, well, I won't say extinct. After that whole Fandago at the manor, the Watch has been rounding them up indiscriminately. They're calling it the ice raids, I believe. So.
Well, damn.
Oh, damn. I mean, basically the same thing.
Yeah.
When you really think about it. Yeah. And so I've yet to hear of any news in that regard.
Well, I mean,
but I'm sure it won't stay quiet for long. Something's bound to pop up, I suppose.
Yeah, it usually does, and we'll make sure to check it out when it happens, as long as we're aware and around.
I'm so sorry. I'm back. I had to poop so bad. I'm so sorry.
Callista comes in with some toilet paper hanging from her hoof.
Oh my goodness. You're all well.
Welcome back. Yeah, so he looks around for just for a moment and says, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Yes, you probably have things to discuss with the gentleman. I wish you all adieu. I'll see myself out." And he makes his way out the door.
Yes, thank you. Kind of like walk him towards the door and wish him well.
Yeah.
And then I turn back at my colleagues or my friends and party, and I'm like, bro, like, can y'all say anything? Like, the fuck? Like, why am I the only one talking? Holy shit.
Hey.
No way. Well, I know where you were, Callista, but like, my God, okay? And also, I'm so sorry, Tiffany. Welcome in. Please make yourself at home. I don't necessarily know where you're gonna stay with us, but yeah, feel free to find a room and make it yours. Or a space.
But I like your bald spot.
Your bald spot is what? Callista, go clean the toilet
Is
paper
that
off your
you,
hoof.
Okay,
big
I'm
room?
Go.
going. I'm going.
And
I wash my hands.
I walk over and I give Tiffany a dap. I say, Lil T, what's good with you?
Brother.
What's up, Xander? Doing pretty good.
Bye.
I had a few business things to sort out, but I finally managed to catch up with you guys.
I'm glad you could make it, man. We really needed you. We've been.
Oh, really? What did I
Oy.
miss?
Hello.
I'll tell you over some mail.
Moxie,
But
welcome
I went upstairs
in.
to my room.
I did pretty good, which is
that you could take.
playing D&D, really.
At the next
Alright, sounds good.
area-ish.
We can actually make for now, because we don't know about whether or not Jazzy's gonna continue to play with
Can I
us
have
or
Lucky's
not.
room? No, I want it. He can have my room. I'll share Lucky's room with Callista, and he can have our room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wow, okay.
Please.
You don't want to share the room,
No, I agree.
but you
I
were.
agree. No, I agree. I agree.
Well, Callista's right
So-
next to me, and we don't really have a bathroom, and I think we're ladies. We deserve a bathroom.
You deserve a
Okay.
bathroom.
Yeah. So
Okay, so if you take, hold on. So I'm understanding is a lot is we gotta start calling you by your name now, because otherwise I will never remember it. So Valis, right?
Bailey's, yeah.
Valis. I gotta get used to saying it, so I gotta keep using it.
Bay and
So
Lise. That's fine.
So Valis takes Lucky's room, and then Callista, you take Alara's room, right? Because technically we turned that bathroom into a bedroom for Callista, right? Even though there's no furniture in there, we're just saying like we turned it in there as far as like space wise.
Okay.
But that makes us still.
We
Well,
still
actually,
have
no.
this
there
room,
is
don't we?
still
Am I
one more
sleeping
extra
in the
space.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is still a space. So you were.
Y'all put me in the fucking shitter?
I mean,
Look,
that's
there's
where you
nothing
came
in
from. That's why
there.
you got toilet paper on you.
To be fair, there was nothing in there.
That's crazy.
So let's go ahead and I'll do some modifications here. Hold on.
But
We'll...
I was also saying, like, if she wanted, she could like have this room, or I could just share a room with her. Like, I don't mind.
It's cool. Because we can technically turn this room over here into Bobby's room. Hold on.
Yeah, because this is all entryway, right? Like living room and like foyer or whatever. These aren't necessarily rooms.
If you click and hold, that's how it does the ping thing, by the way.
Yeah. So this is entry room.
Which floor is what floor? Hold on.
So Callista's on the first floor.
Yeah.
Alara, Tiffany,
Yes,
and
okay.
Akuma, you are on the second floor, and then Xander and Luna, you are on the third floor.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, even though I say third floor, technically everything starts on the second floor because the tavern's the first floor, but there's no access to the tavern.
Is this also a room
I
up
was
here?
trying to link it up because the stairs and I was not brain not function.
I would say that that's more storage, but
So this isn't a
I was
room.
gonna put a little T in here next to me. But if
there
he's
you
in there, then that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, Bobby, you can choose where you want to go. We're just assigning you a room. Yeah,
Well,
you have
to be fair,
options.
You guys have more of a.
So you
guys have more of the lay of the root of more of a grasp of the layout. So I'm kind of okay where you guys just.
Well, I mean, there's options. You have a tiny room, you have a really big room, and you have the
bathroom behind the
upstairs, which would be like the third, fourth story.
Sure.
You'd be
That's
in
where I
the
was.
bathroom. This is bathroom with the balcony. What the fuck you mean? This is a bathroom with the balcony right here. Look, this right next to Callista has a balcony. Look at that. Look.
Hold
The
on.
bathroom right here.
Is this
I'm
even a
sure there's
bathroom?
Hold on.
I don't think that's a bathroom.
That's supposed to be a bathroom.
You're not. These are like little bathrooms right here.
Oh, you mean the toilet room? Yeah. So no. So I mean, when I say bathroom, like there's only one room that has a toilet. There's only one toilet in the house. But those are bathrooms where you bathe. Like back then, there was no sink. There was just a bathtub that you would put in there.
Well, this has a
So
balcony.
then toilets, I guess.
Yeah, there's just
I
one
say-
toilet room.
We should negate this wall. Hold on.
Break this wall down.
Yeah, break this wall down and make it one
It's
big
a
end.
load bearing wall. Sorry.
It has a
it is.
fireplace, so you
It's
can't.
It's a load bearing wall. Sorry. Yeah,
Sorry, pumpkin.
I'm gonna go cry in the corner.
I mean, you could go back in the bathroom and have a
luckily there's
balcony
4 of
because
them
you
in
are
the
part of
room.
You get her
nature.
old room.
No, no.
You know, I
I
mean,
like my space. It's okay.
fine. Fine. I'm combining these.
I'm
This is both
very-
mine. These are both my
I'm
rooms
just
now.
wondering why
Stealing.
Luna is in like has to go through my room to get to her room.
I think that Luna should get
Oh,
an
yeah.
actual room. Why is she in a hole?
That's the
my
next
hole.
question.
That's like
was-
a tower.
I
Like
got
yeah.
paused. What?
That's my tower. She has to go through my room to get to the tower. My room has the tower. Why am I sharing?
No.
Give me a moment, y'all. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to go there something real quick. Give me a moment.
That's not how that works, Pancake.
I'm just still trying to figure out which one's the second floor.
Where we are, Tiffany, is the second floor. This is second floor.
Oh, okay.
So
Do
the
you want me to
okay,
do you want me to here? I'll give me a second. Give me
the
a second.
bottom floor, the bottom floor is a tavern, and that's the bottom left. The first
Okay.
floor
The
of
bottom
the
is the
house
basement.
is
Oh,
Callista's area. So that's like the welcoming room. Like this is probably like a library or something. This is the welcoming room, and then it goes into like the upstairs. Like this is the upstairs, and then you have Callista's room, a little side storage, I think, or like a connecting hallway, I would say. And this is like a balcony. And then this is a bathroom with a balcony, which doesn't make sense to me, but okay. And then this is the second floor coming from the bottom. This bottom coming to second floor. And then we have Tiffany's room, and then my room, bathroom, like a potty room, and then Akuma's room going to a
For some
tower.
reason,
And then
Luna
the
has to
third
go through.
floor comes up to here. That goes to Xander's room. This is the hallway where that door is.
Those rooms.
Xander's rooms, I guess. And he gets both rooms, I guess.
Well, no, actually, one of them is a storage. To be honest.
Okay,
I
so
did
then
say that.
storage.
There's nothing in it, so it's my room. It's okay.
Oh my goodness. And this is what? This is the cellar, the downstairs, the underneath the bar where this door is.
Oh, okay.
So,
Wait, so the order of the floor plan goes clockwise then, starting from the bottom left.
yes.
Correct.
Well, no, bottom right technically.
Yes.
Because basement, this is the basement. This is the
Okay, yeah,
cellar.
Technically.
So cellar, tavern, first floor,
That's a big,
second floor, third floor.
big team.
Oh, okay, okay.
So
That's a-
again, why does Luna have to go through my room to get to her?
Why are you
little-
asking us and not Luna?
Luna had chose the tower. She wanted to be in the tower, so she's in the tower.
Why are you asking us this question? Why are you not asking?
I don't like that she has to invade my privacy to get to her room.
Well, maybe you should pick a different room.
I
Oh yeah,
picked
we
this
just
room first.
we completely discussed that last session I had with her yesterday. She in fact does have to actually go through your room to leave the house if she goes that way. But and she does find you sleeping sometimes. But for the most part, Luna actually does not use the stairwell to exit the house. She just goes out the window and just slides down the roof.
That's kind of cool. That's actually some rogue ass spy shit, dude. That's
She
dope.
typically doesn't go through your room to go in or to go out of her room. So usually Luna just kind of like climbs up, goes up through her window.
Cool.
Yeah.
So for all intents and purposes, I have that door locked, so she can't come into my room anymore.
Well, lockpicks her.
Wants to be this stinky room.
Wild.
That's fine. If you want to start, if you want to replace the door to get a lock, then we'll have a whole thing to do that. But it's gonna cost you money, and you're gonna have to hire a locksmith.
That's crazy.
Just like
It's
real
crazy that
life.
it's crazy you rather get a lock on a door than get any actual furniture in your room yet. But it's cool.
Well, I mean, I'll just barricade the door. Fuck it.
You
It's cheaper.
don't even
With
have
what?
anything
Again,
in your
again,
room.
with what? With what, sir? That's what I'm
The
trying to say.
lone chair in my closet.
You don't even have a chair in here. You got your
Oh.
sleeping bag and your backpack. That's about it.
There
sir.
is a broken down chair in this closet. He's
Oh,
right.
there is. You're right. You're right. 100%. There's one chair in the closet.
He managed to pick the one
You like
chair.
you like do it where like you angle it, right? Like at the
Yep.
on the
Yeah, the
handle.
handle.
Okay. Got
So
it.
you're
All right, I'll
telling
note
me
that.
none of these chairs and tables down here in the tavern are like usable?
No. So they've all been cleared out. Because you had Jorn. So during the 10-day, and I discussed this during Luna's 101. So Jorn has been cleaning your guys' tavern for the most part, for the majority of the days. And oh my god, yes, your tavern is filthy. She had to do a lot. She had to do a lot. Like it took her 7 days just to clear out the tavern aspect of the downstairs. And then for the other 2 days, she basically kind of like swept around the house, helped empty the toilet. And that was kind of it. She was really upset and pissed that you guys don't actually keep any food around in this place.
I did tell her she was gonna have to figure that out.
And so when she did leave, I know Luna's not here, but it was supposed to be discussed during the session. So Luna has a big bed, that she has no space for.
Yeah. Can I have it?
You gotta just she has to sell it because she does not have the spacing to keep it within her little turret room. So I told her if she your best bet is probably selling it to one of your groups, someone in the group.
Wait, why we gotta sell it? Why can't we just give it to friends? Damn.
Because it cost her 25 gold.
Did she try to take it into her room?
No. She had it delivered
She didn't even attempt it?
She had it delivered to the tavern for Jorn to use.
So she didn't even attempt to put it in her room.
No, she can't carry that big old thing. It took 2 people to bring it here.
Damn.
I mean,
It's
I
a
could
bed,
hope
bro.
that it was stuck in my room.
It's not.
okay?
It is not the. It is not like today's modern beds. Those things are thick, carved
Hello,
wood.
Eli. Hi, Mel. How
Sturdy.
are you?
So yeah. Anyway.
We got you.
Dirty
Also,
enough to avoid squeaking.
why we got big boy Tiffany up here?
Yeah, I gotta work on this whole. Hold on, I need to.
Hey, why? Do you want to
While
stick
you're
me in the
working
basement?
on the home, I'm
am I
gonna make
crazy?
2 hot dogs. I'll be back.
Does
gonna
no
say that
one
was
else
messed-
see this? No one else sees this. Hold on, let me share my screen really quickly, because I'm seeing something different than what you guys are seeing right now.
What do you mean?
That's what I mean.
What do you mean?
Oh.
That's not what I'm saying.
So that's why I was really confused. Like, what? Why do we got big boy Tiffany up here?
He
I
should
see
not
too.
be. I'm struggling with his token right now at the moment because for some reason I'm not getting the token to appear as a token on the map, and I was like trying to figure out why.
Okay, well, I'm the only one that can see this, and I don't know why. Because it's
You're
not
not the
on
only
Jazz's.
person who can see it.
No, can you see it?
No,
Can
I
you see
can. I
this?
just didn't care. Yes, I do see it. I just didn't care.
Well, that's wild because Jazz don't see it. So
I
Jazz don't see it?
guess what
Jazz
we're
doesn't
doing
see-
isn't Dungeons and Dragons because I was put back in just chatting. I don't understand. But whatever.
Okay, so hold on.
All
Yeah,
good.
fuck, change your.
Huh?
No man.
I mean, I
Alright,
guess
let me see
Dungeons and
something. Hold
Dragons
on.
online is something different.
No.
It is what it is.
Let me change everyone from.
We're in the tavern.
Okay, let me make sure you guys all tokens are working. Like, nope. See, once again, this stupid. Oh, God. I don't want to have to update this every time.
This makes me hungry.
Do you have the token maker?
It is. It's this.
Website?
See, it's done. Look,
Yeah,
the token's
okay.
made.
No,
I just can't
I
get it
was
to
just wondering.
stay token. Let me see something.
Rar. Ha 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 ha. Rar.
Okay.
Rar. Rar.
And then hold on one second. Let me see something. Let me see what you guys are all.
Is this
set to
gonna
do
take
set
5
up.
minutes? Because I can go make a sandwich in 5 minutes.
Oh,
Can you make a sandwich in 5 minutes?
I can make it in less than 5 minutes, but yeah. Oh god damn! Am I beating people?
Christ.
Am I being beat? What's happening?
What what?
And I speed run a sandwich. I'll be back.
All right, go ahead.
Why did you get hit?
Talk shit, get hit. You know that's how it works in this game.
What did I do? I didn't even do it.
Sorry, no, I just need to check the settings of all the tokens and then make sure that they're all representing how they should. Okay. So if I were to drag another token via your sheet. Ah, why does it not do the ring? Oh my Lanta. Okay, hold on. So if I were to right click this. Appearance. Vision, light. How do I? Okay, wait. If I were to token artwork, good.
Okay, I'm back.
Character artwork, good. Let me bring your
Right, so
sheet.
where are we at right now?
Token.
Nothing's happening. Just fixing stuff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just fixing shit. Prototype token.
Be very jealous, for I have banana bread with chocolate chips in it.
Bruh.
Oh, where's your token? Okay, there you are. Okay, so I just need to assign you a sign token. Oof. Okay, so I think that should do it. Yay! Yeah, I did it. All right, disappear. Poof, poof, poof,
No.
poof, poof,
Yahoo!
and invisible poof.
No.
All right, going back to the manor. Is his thing still showing here?
No.
No.
It's gone.
Good. All
She's
righty.
like, ah ha ha ha.
All right, get in y'all rooms. You invisible, I guess. Y'all.
I mean,
Yep.
I'm just invisible in my spare time.
They're not.
Then you realize you can't
It's
see
like a
because
hobby.
you can't because you see straight through your eyelids. And so, alrighty. While we wait for Jasmine to make her sandwich,
It's it's the equivalent of sleeping with my eyes open.
The rest of you, yeah. So we're gonna carry on because Jasmine does a lot of the talking. We need y'all to do some carrying. Some conversation carrying is what I mean. So
I'm an introvert.
the lot of you, what is the plan as far as to what you guys wish to do about the Stone of Galar? Because that seems to be as far as like the next step as far as to trying to find it. A recollection of information, I'll just say for you guys who aren't aware or those who are first joining us, and you guys do fill in Tiffany about the story so far. That there has been a giant fireball outside of your home with a number of various victims. One in which, now that you know, was a gnome named Dalakar. He was on his way to deliver the Stone of Galar to you in hopes of hiring you to bring it to Never Ember's father, Rainier's. He was being pursued by Zentarum, who were also killed majorly in the incident by a puppet man, a Nimblewright, an automatron of sorts, acting under the orders of Lady Growlhund, who is a noble who has been funding the Zentarum and their efforts here in the city. They even funded the kidnapping of Rainier that you guys helped solve the mystery of. It was discovered. They have all been but thwarted, at least the ones that were storming the manor, because essentially, when Lady Growlhun's automatron fireballed the Zentarum, it took the stone with it and brought it to her. And they viewed this as a double crossing. So they stormed the manor, started killing the guards, and you guys showed up following the trail of one of the victims from the fireballing, only to see everything kind of like at a stalemate for the most being. In the end, you guys, Lady Growlhun's guards did win the whole bout, I would say. Zentarum were all slain and killed, no witnesses. However, it was agreed that you lot, if anyone asked, the Zentarum were holding them hostage and that they had, basically tried to ransack the place and that they were just defending themselves. Lady Growlhun sent off her Nimblewright with the stone is the last thing you know about what happened to it. She said, "Oh, don't worry. I gave it instructions. It knows where to take the stone." And that was the last that you heard of it. Because of fear of retribution, and as well as just getting involved with them again, you guys have not tried to go back to the Growl Hunts, and for good reason. Horse thieves. And so now you guys have to figure out what is your next move.
I'm sorry, did you just call us horse thieves?
I mean, it may have slipped my tongue. Yes.
The fact that you called us horse thieves and not Pancake.
I know.
Crazy.
Like, I had no part in any of that, too. That's crazy.
Y'all are, you guys are affiliates by association.
Crazy.
So, what do you guys plan to do?
Plan on trying to find my notes and notepad.
It's there.
Yes, the spicy gremlins. Got it.
Fuck.
Well, spicy goblins. Was it spicy goblins or spicy gremlins?
Gremlins.
It was gremlins.
I remember I specifically wrote it down.
Gremlins, unfortunately.
Yeah.
See,
So, what do you want to do?
Guys, what do you want to do?
Would it not make sense to go back and grab it, like, or find out where she is at now, currently speaking, and then go back and grab it? But, like, obviously in a stealthy way.
Like, go back to the manor?
If she's there. Because that would be the
probably.
last place that we know that we've seen her. But I doubt she's gonna still be there. She knows that she was charmed.
Oh no. So Lady Growlhun still lives in her manor. She's since the incident hired many more bodyguards in case another stunt like that is ever done again. So yes, they're on high alert at her manor. Even some of the watch has been assigned to kind of facilitate her to some degree, at least especially during the last week or so. The stone and the Nimblewright aren't there at the manor. She specifically told y'all that she sent it away to a specific location. It knows where to take the stone, is what she said.
Did she say anything about where the specific location
Nope.
was?
She did not. So it's somewhere in the city, not the manor. That much you can surmise.
I'm gonna talk to the rats. Let me talk to the rats. They know this city.
But it's got to be a very I mean, maybe a rat did see it leave or travel past it, but rats don't get around like that.
Rats talk. They talk.
Bruh.
Don't talk. Don't tell me that they don't talk.
Hi, Bex. How are you?
They're like
Most
one
rats-
big ass family.
Right. In one area, but not all over the city.
Do we know what direction it went in?
Absolutely not.
You know what? Actually, oh, hold on. Let me read this spell first.
I did mention one thing that you guys did when you guys did a history check. When first describing and trying to figure out what the creature was that made off with the stone, we did explain that the Nimblewright is like an automatron like puppet creature that follows the orders in which its master gives it.
Are we going back to
Usually
the ship?
to a fault. There was one in the ship. However, chances are it's probably not the same one that Lady Growlhund has.
Okay. So the next best bet is to go to the Temple of Gone because that's where they have the Nimblewrights.
That's where they were. That's where they are created.
Yeah. Okay. So I say we go to the Temple of Gone.
The Temple of Gone?
Yeah.
It's a temple of aspiring scholars that believe in the god of invention. So
Yeah.
they essentially like make stuff all the time. Think of like a priest and a scientist put together.
Really?
They're Scientology. There
Is
you
there a Discord update that didn't go through or what?
Scientology, I heard.
Are we all going to the Temple of Gone? Like, what happens?
I'm sorry. I can only write so fast. Okay. Yeah, sure. And then once we get close enough, if we really need to, I'll keep this spell prepared.
You
I
might
can
have
rotate
to
it.
gain rolls into the server again, you know?
object is a spell?
But I'm not
do.
entirely sure. What? That's awesome. Let's do it.
I can't do it right now. Well, I could if the object is within 1,000 feet of me, but I don't think it's within 1,000
We just
feet
walk
of me.
around the entire city just pinging that.
Well, I don't think you can use that spell at the temple. I don't think it's going to be at the Temple of Gone.
Well, one you have to be familiar with the object, so you have to actually like
And the
get hold
temple
of
is
the
gone.
object and see it. Temple's not gone; it is gone. Okay.
Oh.
God, like
So it's gone as in past tense. Got it.
I hate him.
Alrighty.
like pond, but gond. Right?
So,
Yeah.
fun fact about this: the Temple of Gond that is here within Waterdeep. They are so it is a place known as the House of Inspiring Hands, as because this place they showcase many of their inventions. Akuma, are you really gonna try to stay invisible for the duration of your spell?
Oh, I guess
I'm just
not, no.
curious if you really wanted to waste your slot for it already.
No.
That's all. Okay. Alrighty then. So, it's not hard to find. You guys take yourselves down to the castle ward, where eventually you find the gates to the House of Inspiring Hands.
Very inspiring.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say it sounds handsy.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. No.
It's a very-
I have now realized I am the reason why it takes so long for this to load, because I'm the last one to load in.
I mean, I'm barely loaded in.
I have a question. Why is Alara's character just rotating? Why is it now 90 degrees?
I don't know what she's doing to her thing, but she's doing something.
Why? No,
Can
she's
I do
normal.
that?
No. Okay.
She's just doing a barrel roll.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Hello. What did I miss? Where are we going?
Yeah, so you're in front of the temple.
I'm gonna move like around. I want to like look around. Can I look on the edges? I just want to see.
Give me un momento.
And obviously that's where the door
This is a temple. Would I be familiar with anything or anybody here as I'm an acolyte?
I mean, you're familiar in religion etiquette, sometimes even religious, like, 101, like if there's something that you want to pertain religion wise, you don't know about every single religion because one, it's not your faith. But like if certain things, like certain basic rituals, customs, maybe even certain teachings you might be familiar with, we can always roll it with advantage for you.
Shall I walk up? If you will, I walk up to the door.
Can I knock on this door?
Yeah. In most cases, all temples are usually open to the public. They're just,
can I
just
open
go
this?
on in there. Sure. So the House of Inspiring Hands looks like a cross between a temple and a workshop. The symbol of Gond is a toothed cog with 4 spokes, which is displayed prominently around the necks of its believers as well as on the front of the temple. Yeah, Gond.
Thank you.
You guys have the ability. Oh wait, where the heck y'all go? Jesus Christ! Really,
Bobby.
Pancake? Bobby,
I'm following Bobby.
what are you doing?
Follow me. I'm curious to know what it's like.
So you
Opening.
go like around the
Oh.
Y'all go back to the front
Yeah,
door.
but
Get back to the
going
front
back.
door.
Sigh.
I had followed Bobby. It may have been a mistake.
You're not gonna be able to go through the walls. It's blocking access and for
realize
you to
that.
travel through for that reason.
I was just trying
Well,
to make
to
it
be fair,
easier.
I'm actually new to the area, so I'm like
Yeah,
mapping
I
it
should have
out.
locked some of
in
these
the way.
doors. Jesus Christ, you little gremlin tokens.
Well,
Look,
you said it's
I
open to
follow
the public. I just
yes, but not every single door. I said the temple's open.
Oh.
Can
Well, I asked the side door. I wanted to go into the side door.
So can you so let me explain as you guys are, because it's just I need you all together for a second, real quick, Lista. Give me a
All
moment.
right,
I'm
Hold
trying
on.
to get
So is
everybody
the door
here.
that Jazz
Yeah,
went
no
through
worries.
not supposed to be accessible?
So please, here, stop over here, bro. You can't
I'm
just
here.
slide 1,000 feet through the air. Like move graciously. So when it comes to movement, Bobby, of your token, the red is beyond what you can move to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's for the sake of combat. So the green is what you can move to. The yellow is what you can move to if you were to burn an action. But we're not in combat right now. So yes, this is free movement, but you don't need to slide. You can actually use the arrow keys to move your token. But don't do that. Don't do what you just did right there. Please stop sliding halfway across the map. Just move your token normally. Thank
Y'all are gonna
you.
make him
But
lose his marbles. Oh my goodness.
But on the same token, can y'all chill for a second so I can describe some of the stuff you're seeing, because you're moving way too
Yes.
fast and you're not really running through the temple like this.
I think this is
So-
the most anxious I've heard Chino in forever.
It's like
Please
children. I'm
stop.
trying to round them all up. Like, get over here, little shits. You little
now you know what
shits.
it's like to have like 6 children.
Right. Right. So, you see a silhouette of a humanoid shape perching near the rooftop, just as you guys are about to enter this this main area of the temple. So you guys look about here, right? Hold on. Give me a second. Y'all right, because I'm moving them myself, because their tokens have to slide when I move it. And so you guys you gaze at this like silhouette of a humanoid shape on the rooftop. It extends an arm and then releases a little metal object in the sky. That's in the shape of a bird. However, the bird does a few loops in the air and then it veers right towards you lot. Hold on one second. I need to see who it actually is going to try and not target, but just who it's veering to.
I move behind Pancake.
1 through 5. Get back in the line. You're number 3.
God damn it.
I numbered you from top to bottom.
Damn it.
Xander. The bird comes flying towards you. Please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Mm,
19. Okay. So as this little object, this bird-shaped object, flies towards you, you can see it looks like a tiny metal bird, like a tiny metal sparrow. And like a kite or a paper airplane, it comes crashing towards you. However, it narrowly misses you and then smashes onto the ground, destroying itself in the impact into tiny little cogs and pieces. As you gaze back at the original silhouette of the humanoid that threw it, you see it withdraw into the window and then close it back.
Well, that was
It was like an attic window, if you will, for the temple.
I like to pick up the invention. Can I?
Yeah, it's in pieces.
Yeah, I want to pick it up. I want to look at it.
Okay. So as you start to
Can
pick up
we-
the various pieces of cogs and gears and screws, it looks brilliantly put together at one point. Even so much so that it resembled a very lifelike like a bird. It even flew. However, for whatever reason, it probably wasn't perfect, right? Wasn't programmed perfectly enough, or just wasn't designed well enough to stay flying or to sustain flight for long. But yeah, you have the pieces of it in your hand, like a small bird head, maybe like a shattered wing, a little bird leg.
Okay.
Yeah. So this temple is abuzz with activity, as you can see during the daylight hours. There are various areas where you see acolytes are showcasing off certain inventions. This part is known as the Hall of Exemplary Inventions. You can see a acolyte is explaining to a crowd of onlookers to each exhibit these pedestals that hold over 24 different exhibits. Each one bears a prize-winning invention or a miniature model of some type of extraordinary creation.
Can we look around now?
Yeah, now you can look around, but don't go far.
Okay. Do any of these inventions hint at anything that we need to?
I'll give you an example of what you're looking at. So you see, the one in front of you right now is, let me see, so many inventions. So one of the images you see right now in front of you is, it's a functioning waking helmet, where if you equipped it, it has small articulate metal hands and arms that gently slap the wearer if he or she is sleeping.
Bruh. What about these little stones?
So those, I don't have one for every single one that they have here.
Oh, okay.
It gives me only like 5 out of the freaking 24 different exhibits. There's a 4-foot tall working model of a clock tower ring at the top of every hour. It's made of wood, iron, and bronze and glass, with little brass bells and delicate hands that form from solid gold.
Okay.
There's a wooden flying machine that has wings that flap when it becomes airborne. You see also a miniature model of a mechanical dragon turtle that has a brass plate affixed to its pedestal that reads, "Big Belchy sank in Deepwater Harbor on the Day of Wonders in 1363 DR."
Oh, is that still there?
Probably.
Can we go get it?
Dragon turtle.
Need some more water bringing
What is
potions.
a dragon turtle?
Does it say anything on what
you know
this
what?
is?
I don't want to hear that it's a dragon mixed with a turtle.
Well, that's exactly what you're gonna get.
Possibly.
I more so wanted like an
Oh,
image to pop
does
up
this-
if that was available.
Is this a room down here?
Where are you looking around? Those are stairs that lead up.
Not this.
Pancake.
This contraption over here.
Roll me a perception check. Stop moving.
Okay.
One of the models catches your eye. It's the one down here.
Okay.
You see a miniature model of a red submarine shaped like a manta ray, with a brass plate affixed to its pedestal that reads, "The Scarlet Marthaponeth, Lantanese submissible, launched in 1489 DR." It resembles an awful lot like the attachment under the ship
Thank you so much, Magic.
that you saw.
See you later. Have a
few days
fantastic
ago.
day. Thank you.
I see. Okay. And sorry, could you repeat its name one more time?
The Scarlet Marponith. I'll post it in chat if you want the spell. Or in the yeah. There you go.
Okay.
The War Piece repeats it for you.
I see. Okay.
And that's similar to the one that we saw underneath the ship?
Mm-hmm.
And it was a launch?
I would like to relay this to everybody within my range. So that
Well, I come up and I'm also reading too. I just that's why I'm wondering.
I need to figure this out.
You're eventually approached by one of the clergy, who sees you kind of like, like looking around and everything at the various different exhibits and everything. She simply chimes in and says, "Hello, welcome to the House of Inspiring Hands. Is there anything that I can assist you with? Are you finding everything okay?" She is a female dragonborn of bronze descendantry or ancestry.
First of all, might I say you look stunning. Second of all,
Oh, thank you.
Xander Owugas.
She said thank you, and then I go and get all shy, and I'm like, okay, now she's too pretty, and she's looking at me. Someone else needs
Can
to
you
talk.
tell me? Can you tell me a little bit more about this submarine?
Ah, yes. It was developed back in 1489 at one of our Lantinese temples. The model itself was a miniature devised from the original submarine itself. While it did go missing in 1491, it was recorded as a successful launch when they sent it around the I forget how far exactly it traveled. Like it basically it was in service for 30 days until it returned back into its the dock in which it was launched from. The acolyte who actually developed the model for this originally came from these temple halls themselves.
I see. And what was the purpose of the submarine?
Well, just like how ships float above the water, our inventors thought of a way for people to travel under the water without the need of a water breathing potion. A means of transversing the sea without having to deal with the currents of weather or needing the wind. Propulsion was the hardest part of these inventions, as I'm being told. But apparently it was a success. Yes. Finding a sufficient power supply to last the duration of a journey was what well, that was the hardest part of this invention, is what I was told.
What was it powered by? Sorry. Banana bread.
Oh, please don't bring snacks into the temple and get crumbs on the displays, please. She says, let's see, actually, what is it powered by?
Hopes and dreams.
Nope, it is actually powered by so these vehicles typically required at least 10 engineers to operate the vehicle at all times. Various magic air circulated magically through complex ventilation systems, and a majority of it was powered by powered by a quasi magical I guess a quasi magical core. It projects infinite sources of energy through a it's a very complex device. I personally, it's hard enough just for me to even fathom it myself, but it hasn't unfortunately been replicated since.
I see. And is there anything bad that this core could be used for?
Well, I wouldn't know, unfortunately. There was only one ever devised, and well, unfortunately, the submersible itself went missing many years ago.
I
The
see.
inventor who created this, well, unfortunately, they passed. Um, we don't carry here, at least at this temple, um, the blueprints that were used to devise the creation of the submersible. I believe that would be kept over in Lantini's branch office.
I see. And is just out of curiosity, is there any sort of reward if this was ever found?
None that I know of. I'm sure the Lancinese people or division would be interested in knowing where their invention went off to. Perhaps they could. I'm pretty sure they would probably be interested in something of that nature.
Can you spell the name of the people? The Lentinese? Lentinese? Lentinese?
Yeah. So Lancinese is spelled. Hold on. I'll post it as well, just so you have the spelling. Give me a second. Blah, 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 blah.
Hello, Scrap. How are you?
There we go.
Everything's pretty good. We're just playing D&D right now.
Man,
Getting information. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do. What can we do? You know?
okay.
How have you been?
I see.
That's up to you behind nice.
Okay, sorry. I
Yeah,
see.
it's pretty interesting once you get into it.
What would
We're almost done with our
your favorite
first season,
artifact
so
in here?
I'm kind of excited.
Hard to say. My favorite artifact actually is not one listed here in the Hall of Exemplary Inventions.
Ooh,
It's
that's
more of
fucking
a personal
awesome. Let's
invention.
go. Congratulations.
Oh, could I see it?
I suppose. Sure. Wait here for a moment. And she, you see her kind of like head off.
There you go, buddy. Doing your thing.
Dang, can I suggest that Pancake goes invisible and follows?
I was kind of thinking that, but you know.
I mean,
you're in the middle of a very populated temple. Just so you know,
yeah, but if
you
he
might
goes over here,
if
no
he like
one
says
would
like let me
see
go to
him.
the bathroom real quick or something and then does it and doesn't just like do it willy-nilly, then yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But like she's already gone, so like yeah, you'd have to like she's gonna come back, so
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Where's Bobby
right
going?
here
Is that a
next to
second
this
floor?
wall.
yeah, it only takes her about 5 or so minutes. And she comes back, and then she motions for you to come, and you can motion for your group to come with you if you want.
I'm going.
Guys, come over here. You want to see something cool?
Yeah, all of you
Let's do
to this
something.
point.
Don't scare her, though. Yeah.
Okay.
Not me just running.
I don't want to.
I love that.
So she guides you through the grounds. She takes you, says,
Oh.
yes, we're making our way to the upper levels of the temple.
Oh.
You see, my favorite invention here actually was a gift from the Lansanese branch.
Do I sense any danger?
It's
Whilst following
So I'm
him?
behind everybody.
what do you mean like sense danger?
Do I feel like someone's gonna come in and like attack us?
Nobody's giving you guys any like looks of like, like what are you doing here or anything like that. But I mean, it's a temple, right? It's a
No,
sacred
we're
place.
exploring. It's like a museum.
Kinda.
No,
It's like
I
a
know
church,
that.
half church, half museum, if you will. So she continues to lead. She says, the invention I'm going to show you was actually donated to us by a Lansanese wizard, some years ago. It's quite brilliant, actually. Unfortunately, given its scrupulous nature, we've had to confine it. Oh, how are you attached to it now?
I don't
I'm like, I
know.
didn't mean to grab you.
I was like, why am I moving with her? I wasn't moving.
Yeah, everyone just line up behind her. No, just line up behind her, please, in like single file. Waiting for Xander.
I cautiously walk around.
They're like sacrilegious, like all these people.
He's just trying to look at her from afar. He's nervous.
You start to molt a little bit, Xander, in front of her.
Gross.
I concur. Gross.
Oh.
Oh.
Upstairs we go. Oh, are these books?
She leads you up. You see, there's a grand library in front of you, with a number of like scrolls and books. And then she leads you even further up.
Oh my god. It's still going?
Yeah.
Here, I got you, Pumpkin. Hold on. Get over here.
Relax.
Get
And now
over
you can
here.
just do it with everybody.
Oh. We're
Copy
going!
and pasting is the goal. Okay, and then she finally leads you up to a room with a locked door. She says, it's just in here. And she turns to you all and says, just a bit of precaution. Please don't touch anything while you're in here. I only got permission to showcase you to the upper floors of our temple, but obviously it goes without saying that we ask that you not touch or take anything that doesn't belong to you.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
So she opens the door. Oops, sorry. Dang it. Doing the same thing Jasmine was doing.
And then shuts it on everyone else.
Yeah. So she leads you into this room, right?
Oh.
Where you see various crates, work tables, various things, and she says, Nim, are you in here? It's me. It's Valletta.
Oh.
Hello? And she starts to like search around the room. Nim. Where could he have gone? Hold on a moment, please. Nim.
No.
Everyone give me perception checks.
Okay. That was
Our DM doesn't really like to play more than 6 people at a time.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
For our group, we have 5 people. We usually have 6.
You know what? I messed up.
Our 6
I
is
messed
sneaking
up.
at the moment.
Why?
Because there was a secrets of other things that were supposed to happen here. Hold on. Damn it.
It's okay, we're back.
Rewind time.
We're back.
Rewind time.
There you go. That's how I rewinded the time.
All right.
Oh, the door was closed.
No, the door was locked.
Sorry.
Okay. So she gets up to the top of the attic And as she gets to the door, she turns around and tells you guys again, don't touch anything, don't steal anything, be on your best behavior. It's a very unique invention. And you'll see exactly what I mean. And so she turns and she grabs the handle of the door and it's locked. Click, 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 click. Huh. What? Hold on. When was she turns back to you, Lodge. She says, she smiles like apologetically. She says, I'm so sorry. This lock wasn't here earlier. I really don't. And she like turns back to it and she's like, don't know what it's doing here. She bangs on the door. Is somebody in there? Hello? Who put this lock on this door?
Allow me, miss. Would you like me to try? I have a particular set of skills.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you unlock it. Click, click. And so she storms in here a little bit furious. She's like, Nim, are you in here? Nim. Hello? Nim, did you put the lock on the Nim? Hello? And so she's looking around now. Let's see. Yeah, so let me see. Everyone's perception checks for earlier. Is anybody missing somebody's? Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I rolled the same.
You rolled exactly the same you did before.
Same shit is wild.
The game was like, I didn't forget.
We're just missing Xander and Tiffany.
I ain't giving you another one.
So Xander and Tiffany, you guys roll perception checks.
How do I roll a perception check?
Yes.
So on so if you pull up your sheet, right, and you go to your detailed section of your sheet, you'll see a list of skills. They're all in alphabetical order, and you'll find one called perception. You click it, and it'll prompt to roll.
Ah, crap. Hold on. Okay. Character sheet. Details, inventory, features, spells, effects, biography.
Details.
Oh, details?
Yep. And then perception, it's on your skills in like the middle.
I love how I can roll a 22 on the lockpick, but I still get the same
Okay.
perception.
Okay. And then
Xander,
did I get one from you?
No, I also feel I'm distracted by the female dragon.
Fair enough.
Standard would be.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Still gotta practice.
Are you of her?
Valis?
Valis?
No, you.
Valis? Sorry,
Valis.
Yeah.
Lease. I gotta think of the lease part. Valis. You perceive a small mechanical creature crouched in between or sandwiched in between some of these boxes to your left.
Oh. Hello. Hi. Are you Nim?
It springs literally into the air and jumps on top of the boxes. And you see Valletta, she turns, she says, Nim, there you are. What are you doing? Why were you hiding? It turns to her and like you see its hand motions. It can't speak. And it starts to sign language at her. And Valletta says, oh, I'm so sorry. This is Nim. He can't speak anything, but he does understand sign language that we've taught him to communicate with us. And you see him like signing like frantically, and she says, wait, slow down. What are you trying to say? Something about a bird? What do you mean? You're sorry.
Is it this you're talking about? And I pull out the bird that I had picked up in all the pieces.
What? Valletta looks at the bird in your hands and at Nim, and you see her, while she doesn't say this verbally because she's like, wants to kind of like talk to him privately. You see her signing back at him. Do any of you know sign language?
I have languages, like I can speak, read, and write common.
Let me see.
And one other language that you and your DM agree.
No, sign language is separate. Just
Yeah, sign
common.
language is different.
Mm-hmm.
I
If none of you
have
understand,
languages.
None of us as far I know I don't
Common and
think
Elvish.
okay.
Does anyone
Then,
have comprehend languages or no?
give me anyone who wants to try to understand this conversation or perceive a little bit of it can make a it starts with the I. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at anyone's
Investigation?
sheet right now.
Insight.
No, insight check
Intelligence?
to understand body language.
Oh, okay.
24, baby.
Callista, you are the most, the empath of the group. The
I try.
you can tell that as Valletta signs, she seems upset, and she seems to grow more and more upset the more she signs and he responds. So like you see her like visibly perturbed at first. He signs back to her. She signs back upsettingly. He signs again. She's like like upset. Like you could tell from her body language.
So I can see that we're upset.
Mhm.
Do we wanna
I
talk
I am
about it?
so I am so sorry. I know I told you guys I'd come to showcase Nim, but it seems Nim has gotten carried away with some of his antics.
Oh, that's not a problem.
Please, just wait here for a moment. I need to go get some of the other clergymen. Keep your eyes on him. Make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
Okay. I would like to walk up to him.
She leaves, huh?
I'd like to walk up to him and like hand him in good gesture the bird that had fallen at my feet earlier, or at Xander's feet.
He reaches out gently towards it and cups the pieces that you hand him, and he looks up at you, and then he signs something.
I tell him that I don't understand, but would you like help fixing this?
He shakes his head, but then shakes his head no very quickly after.
Oh.
He begins to like sign, but like stop midway because he realizes you can't understand him.
Can I give him a piece of paper?
Can I
and
give him
pen?
a piece of chalk?
No, I mean I
okay.
have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you have paper and quill and ink. You like turn your bag and give it to him to like write.
Yeah.
Okay. He immediately like nods, takes the pen, takes the paper, and starts to scribble very fast. This is a robot, so he's just
right.
You read it, and it reads this. My apologies earlier. I was testing the flight capabilities of my invention. You see, they don't let me invent here. I have a history of creating complications. I wasn't supposed to make this. The fact that you found it and brought it, it will probably trigger my discipline.
Oh, I see.
So you got him in trouble. Damn, crazy.
I asked him what kind of discipline does he usually get?
He starts to write again really fast. Isolation, loneliness. They will no doubt take away my ability to create. They've done it in the past. I've managed to collect a few tools here.
What is one of your favorite creations that you've made? Do you have it with you?
He thinks for a moment. He says, loneliness. It happens a lot here. I tried to create friend. I haven't seen him for many months now.
Oh, does your friend have a name?
No, it left before I could name it.
Oh,
I made an invention to find him, but I am not allowed to leave.
Oh, how about
like?
would you like if I used your invention and found your friend for you?
He looks at you and says, you do this for me?
I would. Just so you don't have to experience loneliness anymore.
climbs off the boxes, and you see him walk over to one of the like crates. He like digs in it for a moment, pulls out like a few like haphazard like made inventions that he like tosses, oh, and then brings out a device that looks like this. Oh, there is no actual image in the game for it, so I'll just have to give it to you guys in Discord.
Okay.
I'll put it in this channel.
Okay.
It looks like a weird. Yeah, it looks like a handle switch with an umbrella rising from it.
Okay.
He explains. He says, this is a nimble-right detector. As you surmise, my friend was a fellow nimble-right that I created.
Okay. And
If you activate this device, and it is within 500 feet, it'll turn and the umbrella will turn and spin and click. The spinning and whirling will accelerate as the distance between you and the target lessens. Once it has reached maximum velocity, the creature is within 30 feet of the device.
I see. Do you know where your friend was last found? Or last seen?
He shakes his head.
Okay. Well, I will be happy to use this device to find your friend.
Does your friend have any interests?
Unfortunately, I didn't get that far. As soon as I made it and activated it, it fled. I didn't even get a chance to name it.
Is it scared of it? Of everything?
I do not know. I wish I could ask it. You see, like he's jotting down. He's now the back of the paper.
Yeah.
He starts to write more.
I extend my hands and I say, don't worry. We will do our best to find your friend. And I will...
Even if you do find him destroyed, please, if you bring him back to me, I can fix him.
Okay, I can do that. Will this device still find him even when he's destroyed?
He nods.
Okay. Well, is there anything else?
Suddenly,
that I
you
should know?
hear, as you ask your question, you hear a numerous amount of feet making their way up the stairs.
Okay, so I take the device and I put it in my backpack, with like a quickness before they get in.
Okay. So Valletta, flanked by 8 other priest clergy, storm into the room. Hold on a second.
Can I whisper in his ear if he has any inventions that would be useful for me in a fight?
No, thank you.
He has no time to he quickly he shoves the paper and pen into you to take it away from him real quick.
Yeah, I put it
and you see
in my
Valletta
pouch.
and the clergy all storm up here.
Mhm.
And the clergymen start to rummage about the whole room, grabbing tools, grabbing any type of thing like partial inventions that he's made. They take almost everything that they deem should not be in this room away.
Wow.
And start to
crazy.
essentially remove anything that Nim can use to make any other contraptions.
Can I walk
and
up?
you see her.
Okay.
Well, she walks up to Nim.
Okay.
And she says, she starts to hand sign. And you see him, he starts to shake his head no, and then kind of you look like a defeated, me, yeah.
Right.
And then you see her like fiercely in her hands, like almost like give me the thing. Like you see her sign something repeatedly.
Repeat. Okay. Mm-hmm.
And he nervously and shakenly signs something. And she says, You've got to be kidding me. We told you about this, Nim. We've told you so many times. Oh my goodness.
I'd like to put in. Is there a problem?
I'm so sorry. I must apologize. I know I brought you all up here. We're going to have to leave. You see, unfortunately, we've given Nim instructions to never create anything like himself, and it seems as though he has taken liberties upon himself to create another Nimblewright, it seems.
Are you talking about the bird that I had found?
No, something much bigger, much like himself.
Is that a problem?
Yes, you see, Nimblewrights are very susceptible to, well, to coercion, to without it having a master to turn it on and give it instructions, anybody could find the creature and put it to, well, unspeakable uses. It lacks a conscience. It lacks a heart.
I see.
If you told it to kill children, it would kill children without thinking, without a heartbeat.
Oh, that's awful.
And if it committed any type of acts of evil or wrong, the responsibility would fall upon this temple. The bloodgate would be on us.
So you have to take away all of his tools and inventions because he created
Yes.
something that he doesn't have anymore?
Unfortunately, Nim has a very bright mind. Somehow he's been blessed by Gon to have the ability to create, despite being a creation himself. Whoever his previous inventor was, I don't think this was a flaw made by him. But either way, it is both a blessing and a curse. You see, Nim's inventions often do more harm than good.
Mm.
And so we've had to limit his ability to access such tools.
What inventions has he made that cause harm?
There's a priest who is collecting like a crate, and as like he walks, you can see that the whole back of his head, like his hair, it's a toupee, and you see like scorch marks on the back of his head as he's walking with the crate. And Valetta's like looks, and she's like, let's just say some people were harmed.
I see.
In the
So
way.
do you think that isolating him is gonna be what's best for him? Isn't
We don't have any other choice. Unless
what if
someone constantly monitors him, and it's just so much work. He doesn't sleep, he doesn't eat, he doesn't
Okay.
rest.
Well, how
Do we
about
wanna take
this?
care of him?
How about this? We are a adventuring party. I don't know if you've heard of us before, but we would be happy to take him under our wings and monitor him and keep an eye out on him. Make sure he doesn't do any harm.
Can I keep it?
I appreciate the gesture, but unfortunately, we are charged with his, how would I say, with looking after him and responsibility. As much as I would love to give him this freedom to do whatever he wants, it's just far too dangerous.
Can
My
I
understanding is there's another one out there, unbridled, unguided.
Okay, so I have a
we have to-
question. How about we look for this other one, and if we find them, we can potentially add Nim to our party and be his guardians?
If you find this other Nimblewright, the House of Hands will gladly pay you 500 gold pieces to destroy it. As long as you return with some proof of its destruction, I will see that you are rewarded handsomely for it. You turn to see Nim, like, he doesn't have any facial expressions because he's a robot.
Right.
But you feel like
He's sad.
you see, like, well, not just sad. You feel like a defeated like feeling, like his body like language like slumps a little bit, and like thinking of the idea of his creation just being destroyed.
Okay, so out of character really quick. I want to be like persuasive enough to kind of say, well, isn't like the church something along the lines like this is a temple of inspiring minds, and you guys are here to like let people grow and in their inventions. So why would you restrict this? And if we are giving you the option to not have this as a responsibility to you anymore.
Right, because he's like, and she's like, you kind of like come off as that, right? You say like and I get what you're trying to say, and she
Right.
responds in this in kind, and
Yeah,
she
but
says,
she said that out of character.
"Oh,
Yeah.
oh, right. So let's try to do a more in character moment. So you, how do you want to convey this?
I don't want to like use anything on her, but I do have I can't use my spells because I don't have slate spell.
Okay, I have a question. First of all, I forgot to take a long rest, and last time
Press it on your sheet.
I know. I just figured I'd like I'm letting you know that that's why I took a long rest. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Second of all, I mean
I don't want you to charm them because it's time period, and if we can't find the nimble right within the time, I just want her to agree to potentially giving us Nim if we were to find the other nimble right. That's what I'm looking for.
Like right, and she like it, go ahead.
Can I okay, in character.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so in order for us to find the other one, we probably might need to take Nim in order to find the other one. Because Nim knows what it looks like. We don't.
Oh, that's easy. It looks like him.
You can describe it, but that doesn't mean that we'll know what it is.
Right, or the actions that he would take or where he would go.
So the only other person who would know what this thing looks like and or sounds like and or moves like is Nim. So we would have to take Nim in order to find him.
Unfortunately, that is right. And so she says, "Unfortunately, that is not my call to make."
Whose call is it?
Yeah.
And so, like, you see, the archpreach comes over, and he says, "It would be mine to make."
Okay.
This invention has already created much havoc here at the temple. If it was up to me, I would have it shut down and stored away so that it can do no harm.
Okay.
Yes, our temple allows the minds to create. In our beliefs is that all should be welcome to invent and to innovate. However, Nim is not a soul. Nim is not a person. Nim is a thing. Nim is supposed to do as it is told, like all things are. Nim is nothing more than a tool to be used.
But Nim is a creature with feelings.
Okay, so out of character.
And you see him like no, he holds out like his hand just for a moment, and you see he bursts for a second. He creates for a second. You see like radiant energy sparks in his hands, and he places it on Nim's arm for a second, and you see Nim's arm literally blast off, smoldering for a second. Nim winces back like someone would react in pain, and then he holds Nim and says, "Look, he's a thing." And as you see, he holds out. Hold on. He holds out his hand, and you see, and you've done this before, Callista, because you're a druid. You see magical healing energies extend out of his arm. They envelop around the wound that Nim has and do absolutely nothing.
Out of character.
If Nim was a creature, if Nim had a soul, healing magic would affect him. Nim is not Nim is not a person. The fact that we name it is just simply easier to understand it. This nimble right, like all its other kind, are simply servants. This one has a flaw. Nothing more, nothing less.
So then why not use him? Why not use him to help you invent things instead of isolating him to not do what his purpose is?
Because it's blasphemy! you see him like he gets a little unsettled for a moment as you keep
Okay.
pushing this matter.
Okay, before we
Well,
continue, out
I
of
will walk up to
character.
him and I will
Mhm.
say, Archpriest, thank you for your time. I will see to it that this Nimblewright is found and if need be destroyed.
You see, like exhales like loudly as he like tries to dust himself off, like readjusts his little bishop hat. He says, yes,
I'm an
you've
acolyte.
all.
To him.
I apologize for being unhospitable, but I need all of you to leave. This matter is over.
Mhm.
I understand.
Okay. Before we continue,
Mhm.
I don't know, in this world, this is
Mhm.
Baldur's Gate, right?
No, this is Waterdeep, but continue.
Okay. Sorry. In this world, is there artificers,
Kind of, yeah.
or are they just like?
No, there artifice is a class that you can play. You mean, are there actual other players who are other NPCs that are artificers? As
Yeah.
far as I know, no.
Okay.
Artifices are
that's what
strictly
I
a
wanted to
player
know.
character thing for the most part, yeah.
That's what I wanted to know.
And even still, you can tell that this bishop, this arch priest, he has a very, and maybe it's just him, right? He has a very specific warped idea of how worship should go in his temple. Maybe it's just this one, right? Maybe the Lantanese ones are a little bit more free thinking, a little bit more, everyone should be included. Even this Nimblewright can have the blessing of God and invent and do things. But this bishop specifically, you get the feeling like he is very stuck in his ways, not very free thinking. And so for him, Nim is a very much so an abomination, as well as an act of blasphemy to God, like a spit in his face. That the ability to create and innovate should be his children's gift, not the invention of, or not the gift of, in our case, like, if I were to liken this to, like, it's like you making a toaster and then you saying the toaster can be a person too, and you're like, no, the toaster will never be a person.
No,
That's
Just,
blasphemy.
I wanted
say
to
the
get
toaster
to
has...
I wanted to get to the point where, like, we pretty much tell him or suggest it or whatever that he doesn't need this in his house anymore, and that we would be happy to take it.
Right, and the problem with that is that he's like, look, it was a gift to us. He is our
You don't
possession.
want to treat
He's our possession. We'll do with our possession what we feel, what we want to do with our possession. And
Which
right
is
now, Nim is going to be going into the closet.
That's
Well,
so
no.
stupid.
The other matter, the other Nimblewright, you're free to do whatever you want if you find it. You don't have to bring it to them. You're given, like, this is a point of contention where you see Nim wants you to bring him his friend, like, alive and unharmed, or if you can, or at least, if you bring it to him broken, bring it to him so he can fix him.
Yeah.
The church, the Church of God, they're like, yo, this is a problem. This thing's out here wild in the streets, and it has killed people. It literally killed 11 people already. We'll give you money to burn the living hell out of this thing so it will never be, like, recognizable by anything. Because it is a blasphemy. An invention making an invention? Oh, hell no. Spin it. That's a spin in my God's face.
Now,
destroy the fucker and bring pieces to me, and we'll give you money for it.
Right. So, like,
sure.
out of character, is there anything that we could do to convince him, or is this just like a solid no?
No, this is a solid no.
Okay. All right. Well, then we can just leave.
So you just have a point to decide. Like, you can keep the Nimblewright for yourself and somehow and try to figure out how to, like, maybe make it your pet. Not Nim, but the Nimblewright that's out there. This Nim is specifically their Nimblewright, and they are not looking to release him in any way, shape, or form.
I give, like, as we're walking out, I kind of, like, look at him, like, to give him a reassuring look that we'll take care of things. And I'll keep my promise.
May the light of God be with you, friends.
He,
like, changes up.
Yeah, fuck you. Anyways,
is Nim's arm on the ground, or was it, like, blown to smithereens?
It's on the ground, but it's, like, smoldering.
Okay, I would like to walk over, pick it up, and, like, hand it to him.
He does. He takes it.
Okay. And I kind of like pat him on the head like a kid and give him a wink. And I'll turn back to the lovely lady and the archmage and say, I will see it. It will be found. And then we will leave.
Thank you.
As I flash my holy symbol, I'm like, yep, whoosh. And then we leave.
You drop your
like,
herbal
"Ooh."
symbol, walk away. Boom. That's good. Okay.
Okay, annoyed.
Is there anything else you guys wish to do while you were here, or are you guys all just taking off?
Oh, can we do stuff? Can we look at things, or am I not allowed to?
Can we ask them to help
You
us?
only have access to, like, you can go to the actual like worship part of the church where there's like people, like, service is currently going on at the moment. I'm probably sure there's like a sermon in talks at the moment. This church also does offer services, so you find that, like, in that same part of the church, if you need stuff done, right, like, this is where people go for healing, right, go for like certain services. It's all at a price. Nothing is free here.
Okay. So are we escorted out, or are we walking ourselves out?
If you don't leave, you are escorted out of this
Okay.
part of the
So
temple.
I want to
you
walk
get-
myself out for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you guys all like head down the stairs essentially. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Just
assuming.
slide up at the stairs, and then I'll go ahead and.
What
move
kind
you
of
guys.
services do they offer?
So the most of the common services that churches do offer. Let's see.
Look at Akuma and go, I doubt they'll give you a happy ending, buddy.
Right.
It's worth the question.
So it depends on the level of spell that you wish for them to cast. So they offer greater restoration, raise the dead, remove curse. They also do sell holy water. And often free, or if you like drop a small donation, they'll provide you with like a minor blessing.
I would like a minor blessing. Got it.
Okay. Let's see. Do you donate anything to the church?
I will donate. Let's say 9 gold.
Okay. Roll for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roll for me. 1d10, please. Also, let me move you guys. Give me a second. Hold on.
John's just running away immediately.
she's like, I'm not with that holy stuff. Okay, hold on. Actually, I think I might hold on. Let me see one thing.
Can I open any of these doors?
No, because
Never.
they're private quarters to some of the clergy.
Okay.
So
Can
they're
I
all technically locked.
turn down this hall?
Oh my god.
Are
Yeah, you
these
can.
all private quarters as well?
They're all locked. Yes, ma'am.
Boom. What about this one?
Where'd she even go? Fuck.
All locked door.
All of these are locked?
Yeah, unless you want to join the church, you gain access to them.
I can't open these. Boo.
Nope.
Pancake!
You want me to just start lockpicking the fucking church?
That's
Yeah.
a good way to get kicked out.
I'm fine.
Right?
Oh, I find this door and I leave. Oh, okay. Fuck! Let me out! Fuck this
What'd you
church!
do?
Fuck your religion! I'm out!
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, oh, yay, a blessing.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Let me get your blessing for you real quick. Hold on.
Anybody in chat wants to vote on the poll, now would be the time.
Let's see. Okay, actually, I lied. There's more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You can't just say
10,
that there's a vote and then
11,
not
12,
like
13,
at the
14.
last second.
Roll me a
Oh,
1d14.
no, never mind.
Excuse?
I lied. I take it back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I took it back. I realized. So don't worry. I did take it back.
Alrighty, sir, you have received the blessing of
Big booty Latinos.
I don't think that's a blessing.
So you get a blessing of health. For 24
Oh, thank
hours,
God.
your constitution score increases by 2.
W.
How do I adjust that?
Temporarily? Hold on.
I hear so many cops outside my window.
Welcome to California. I'm just gonna
Not
increase it to
that
13.
party.
There you go. I'll just change it before the session's
Okay.
done. I made a mental note.
Cool. I'm just gonna really quickly long rest to put my health points to 30.
It's
It's like we
temporary,
all
sir.
forgot to do that.
Yeah, but for 24 hours.
Yeah. Alrighty, sir.
I just won't do the new day.
Wait,
So,
how do I know if I
this is-
long rested or not before we started?
I don't think you did.
Did long
Well,
rest.
did you?
I don't think anyone did.
I mean, if you're missing any spells or anything, then obviously no.
Yeah.
I don't know how to know if I do. That's why I don't know.
Spell book.
Hard. Your spell
And-
slots are all there. I think you did.
We
last
long
time we did
rested
session.
Yeah,
at the
good.
end of the session.
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay. But I wasn't there, so I had to long rest myself.
okay.
Alrighty, y'all. So, unless there's anything else anyone else wants to do, you all leave the Church of God.
I'm angry.
I'm also upset.
Stupid
but,
church.
You know.
Rightfully so. Yeah. So at this moment, what do you guys wish to do as you guys gather outside? I think the House of Inspiring Hands is. I don't remember seeing it. It's in the Council Ward. It is.
A house of inspiring hands?
Yes, it is. See,
It is.
What are you
I'm looking for it
for?
on the directory.
They're looking for House of Inspiring Hands.
So I know where it's at on the map.
Is that when I search the map that you sent us, it says it's in the sea wall.
Yeah, the browser map is much easier to find stuff because you can just type it in and it just gives it to you.
Yeah, it says it's in the sea ward, close to the
Yeah,
west.
on the
gate.
west gate. It's on Shark
There it
Street
is. I
and
found it.
C something.
Sea Watch Street.
Hmm.
So it is actually right there by the west gate. Which is in the actually it was in the Sea Ward. I lied. Mwahahaha.
Damn, how dare you lie?
It's
So technically it's actually right here. Oh,
I see.
it
Haha.
is the
see.
S38.
That's
So if you yeah, in the Sea World directory it's C38 or S38, sorry. Blair.
$38. $38.
$30.
38.
That's how much the property costs in Monopoly to buy. All right.
I have 38 gold. Can I buy this temple?
So where would you guys like to start? Like, where would you guys like to go?
There's really nothing around
The
here
device.
except for
Maybe use it.
Oh, also, who's holding the device?
I have
so
it.
I know.
Well, she put
Okay.
it in her
If you
bag.
go into if you could do this for me real quick, Jasmine. Go
Mhm.
into magical items.
Okay.
And then grab the nimble detector out of it.
Okay.
And then add it to your sheet so we know who has it. It's considered a magical item, so
I have a spell book. What the hell is in this spell book?
you stole that from I think that was the dude you guys killed way back in the hideout.
Yeah, I never even looked at it.
And you didn't bother
What's in
to
it?
learn your spell? Crazy.
So if you give the spell book to Tiffany, Tiffany can actually copy spells out of it, and then I think Xander and Tiffany have the ability. Well, maybe not Tiffany. I'm not sure just yet. Um,
I just want to know what's in it.
Hold on, let me see. Does Tiffany? Yeah, you both have the ability to write, to make scrolls out of the spell book too. But if Tiffany wants to take 8 hours of a day, Tiffany can scribe and add the spells that are in the book to his spell list for casting.
And I know ahead of time what the spell book is, what the spell is.
I mean, you add it to your own book. You're like copying the pages into your own book.
Well, yeah, I know, but before I do that, can I read it first to see what it is?
Yeah.
I start it?
Yeah. You can see what spells are in it.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking what's in it.
So, that's right. You couldn't read the spell book before.
Right. I'll just read it to her.
Right. So the spell book has the spells Burning Hands, Disguise Self, False Life, Shield, an Unseen Servant, and Witch Bolt.
Oh, interesting.
Shield sounds very useful.
What is false life? What is false life?
False Life?
Yeah.
Well, he already has that spell technically.
Oh, in
What's
that
false?
case,
False Light lets
False Light?
you. It's like it's an instantaneous spell that you gain 2d4 plus 4 temporary hit points at the beginning of the day.
Oh.
Or whenever you cast it. You
Can
just
I
get
not have
temporary hit
that?
points.
I want that.
Well, you're not a wizard, so you can't cast spells out of the book. But if it is a spell that is eligible for your class, he can create a spell scroll, and then that spell scroll acts as its own spell slot. So I'll give you an example. If he has the ability or has the spell, let's say there's a spell that both wizards and warlocks share, right? That he can make into a spell scroll. Let's say I think Scorching Ray. Okay. If he makes for you a Scorching Ray spell scroll, you can cast Scorching Ray from the scroll and then not take one of your slots away. But it takes quite some time to create spell scrolls. So it's like downtime items, like just like how Callista made potions for y'all.
Yeah. We can situate that after.
Okay.
Wait, one more question. Akuma, did you end up keeping that shield, or did you give it to Xander? Or did you give it to me?
I gave you the shield, did I not?
Okay. I didn't put it in my chart. That's why I'm asking. Because I'm looking at it.
I know you kept the pistol and the dagger, so.
And Xander, you didn't want the shield?
No, I can't use it. I'll take away my extra ESC.
Does anyone else want a shield? Because if not, I'm going to take the shield and go sell it.
I have a shield, so I'm good.
Okay.
How dare you?
So how much can I sell this shield for?
Okay. So the shield itself, let's see.
Was the one from Saloon.
Yeah, it usually tells you how much it costs in the item itself. So if you click on it, I think it should tell you.
Where? But that's what I'm asking. Where's the shield? Because I don't see it.
It's in items, which allows you to just drag it into your own inventory. It's 10 gold.
It is not currently showing in items for me.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
I'm wondering.
Really? Give me a second. Let me configure ownership of this whole thing, so you guys can see all of the items.
Oh my god!
Fuck
look
is
at
all
the
that?
stuff we have access to looking at. I could have bought a blowgun.
Where's that?
Let me make sure that the ownership of the spells things is also there, because I put spells things so you guys can more easily grab spells and add them to your thing if you need to too, or look at them.
So crazy. Okay. Yeah, get this shield out of my inventory. I don't, because I can't use it, can I?
Add 10 gold.
Wait, I can't use it, can I?
You technically can, but yeah.
I mean, if I'm flying on a broom and shit, probably not.
Just makes you harder to hit.
Do I want to keep this shield? Do I keep this? I need to know. Do I keep the shield?
As far as
How
I
many do
know,
you have? Like, what do you have as weapons?
Eldritch Blast and dagger.
No, weapons.
sickles and
A
spells.
dagger.
Yeah.
Do you
A
not have,
dagger,
like,
a sickle, and a crossbow.
Okay. I would keep your one shield.
Okay.
Because
I'll keep
it
the shield
raises
then.
your armor's class.
it does.
Can I?
See,
Sorry. Nope, you're okay. I'm.
But I believe you have to have proficiency with the shield, though.
I just don't know
So-
if I am proficient. I'm not proficient. I'm selling it.
Yeah, no. I think you'd have to take Hexblade as your patron. You would have got shield proficiency for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. I'm also going to sell my heavy crossbow, which is 50. So,
Okay.
60 gold.
Alrighty.
Work. Please, thank you.
Sorry, I don't know why the underwater
Oh,
underwater music was playing suddenly.
Well,
the seaweed
Wait,
is
that wasn't
always
clear.
greener.
What
So-
is this?
What would you
Fine.
lot like to do next? You have this nimble right detector now in your possession. It is a very big city. So
Giant.
how would you like to arrange searching it?
I kind of want to go back to where the whole incident happened.
Okay, so that's like the first place you go.
Yeah.
All right. So a lot of you are all sticking together, right? I assume.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Wee-wee.
So you guys head back over here to the Growlhun Manor. Like you're like kind of like out in the main street a bit, right? This thing will start working if you're even within 500 feet of the thing, right? So you get
1,000?
like
Oh, 500. You're fine. You're right. Yeah.
yeah. You get like over here, right?
Mhm.
And you turn it on,
Mhm.
nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Nothing.
So,
Mhm.
guys, what do we do? Because honestly, he didn't really tell us where to go. All we know is like what happened, after the explosion, and that's kind of it.
5 feet is 500 feet.
Can Jazz use her broom and can Elara use her broom and like fly around the city when they take on?
Yeah, that would definitely make things much easier if she does
I'm
that.
on the broom and I'm flying.
Okay.
Is that something that stays
Um,
on? Or does she have to pressing on and off?
through the course of you flying around the city with the detector, you do eventually get pulled over by the Griffin police.
Oh, good.
They
Well,
they don't they don't
you're
they don't they don't take you off of they don't make you get off of the broom or anything that you can't. They don't tell that you can't fly. They just tell you to slow down a little bit, ma'am. There's a speed
Okay.
limit in the air. We don't want any incursions. For now, here's your ticket.
Oh, what?
Um,
I never said
you
I was
see,
going
uh,
fast.
Ticket for.
That's
you see,
crazy.
there it is to have fees and such paid by a certain date or appear in court at least.
But I never said I was going fast. What is happening here?
Right. I mean, any speed other than
Other than walking speed is wild. You want me to
broom-
fix
the
the tavern, or do
the
you
broom
not?
moves at 50 feet per 6 seconds, so it's pretty fast. And you didn't say you were going
Is
slow
it?
either. I assumed you're traveling at the
I
speed in which
want-
the broom can travel.
No, because that wouldn't allow me time to register what is going on this fucking thing.
Well, you're just waiting for it to trigger, right? So it doesn't really matter how fast you're going.
That
It's just once
doesn't
you-
make sense to me. But okay.
Once you come, because you'd have to comb the city, you basically would go like in straight lines, right? Back and forth, until it goes off, right? So
Yeah,
at
but
some
how do I
point-
register
yeah.
if it's going off or not? If I'm going
'Cause
so
it's-
fast.
Because the
It
detector
spins.
whizzes, whirls, and makes noise. And it goes faster the closer you are to the target. So you just need to get within 500 feet. Yeah.
That's actually ridiculous.
That is our official
Just
metal detector
assuming my
noise.
speed is Speedcist, I'm offended. Yup.
Where does she go to
I'm
pay?
offended.
I'll tell that to the next officer.
Where does she go to pay? Because she needs to pay.
Well, no, she has to appear in court first, and then they'll determine her fee.
Where's the court?
That's bullshit.
There's lots of courthouses, but anyway, you can get a small ticket. Don't worry. I'm sure you won't be paying a lot. The tickets aren't a lot. But you're able to continue flying at a decent speed. And it takes you roughly about, let's see, give me a second. So it goes off in two locations. It goes off when you get close to the dock ward, to the ships, right? That Zardo Zard owns.
Okay.
And then it goes off when you get close to the let me see, hold on, where is this? The North Ward. Let me see real quickly the location that it goes off near.
Are those the only two places where it went off?
Yeah, it goes off near the dock ward, near the docks. And then it goes off. Let me give you the location. Hold on one second.
Can you circle them in like
Yeah,
orange?
I'm gonna give them a different. Yeah. It's gonna be a wider circle than most.
Is anyone colorblind? Is orange okay?
I don't like orange. Can you make it
I'm
yellow?
gonna say, why are there two red ones up here by the?
Because one's the
north?
manor and one's the Growlhun villa.
Those locations we've been at.
Yeah,
The
they're just
manor's on the
key
left side.
locations. The green one is the Blackstaff Tower. The blue one is the Yawning Portal.
This is the manor, and this is the Growlhund Villa. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we were right here doing our Gond exploration.
In the orange?
Right where I'm touching.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got you, don't worry.
Thank you.
Goes off in this location.
Big circle.
Well, it's 500. Yeah. As you fly around, you can see that is the radius in which it goes off of.
So assuming we're coming in from over here because I have to gather all of my friends, right?
This is
like right
actually 675. There we go. Wait, this is closer.
Pancake.
Hold on. Let me do the measurement.
Pancake.
Yeah.
Shut up. I go and I tell my friends, and we all come down here together. Whoever wants to join.
Hold on.
And
hold on, there's a second circle.
Where's the second circle?
There you go.
Closer to our house.
Yeah, that's the Growlhun villa.
You asked for it to be in orange. It's orange down below.
He said it went off in two locations. So
yes, the one location is where
you
the
want the
ship
second location?
was.
Hold on. Yeah,
I don't
it's
want
the
a
ship
ship
list.
one. We already know that there's fucking a nimble right down there. We don't need that. We need this.
Wait, hold on. He said in
said
the.
Can you guys stop? Or I'm gonna go by myself.
Andre, no, you're 100%
Relax.
correct. I did say the North Ward. I apologize. No.
Relax,
It is in the South Ward. It is in the South Ward. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Wait, what is this?
Angry.
I did something.
know.
What happened?
Bobby casted a spell, I would assume.
I didn't mean to. My bad. Wait, what is this?
Oh my Lanta. Oh wait, no, hold on. Okay, wait. I am so sorry. Okay. It's because this thing doesn't have that. Okay, no. So it isn't here. You're right, 100%. Sorry, give me a second.
Do you need some water, Lara? You seem tired from all of this flying.
Nope. I'm just
Okay.
gonna go back to the manor.
There you go.
Angry.
Voila.
There's something the
New
matter.
New Ord Circle, North Ward.
Okay.
All the way up there, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but that's
So I was gonna say if there was 2 locations, why don't we
Split up and
Split up.
check. each
So
one.
let me share information with Callista and Tiffany
Or
since
is
you
that the
guys were
Sea
not
Ward? Hold on.
here.
Is that the Sea World? Oh, that is the Sea World. Oh,
The
Only see what-
second location that the nimble right thingy mablobby went off at was the
There.
ship that Xander and Akuma had gone and explored during one of our missions, or one of a request that we had to do. That is controlled and owned by the ship master. That is not the nimble right that we're looking for, based off of the explanation that the nim that we just met had given us. So the only other option that we can look at is the one that is up in the North Ward district or whatever. So that is in this section,
Really?
pretty close to where we are. If you guys would like to come with me, you're more than welcome to.
Really quickly,
Okay.
Juno, is it 1 location or 2?
Of the detector going off?
Yeah.
It goes for Lara. It goes off twice. It goes off in the North Ward, and it goes off in the Dock Ward. But the Dock Ward, it specifically goes off as she gets closer to these ships right here.
Okay. Got it.
Once she gets
Alright.
within the 500 feet of these ships, they go off. That's it. Those are the only
Okay.
2 locations. Obviously, besides the actual house hands where Nim is, like that's a given. It's gotta go off.
That
Well,
was-
actually, yeah, it's gonna go off on Nim anyway.
Okay.
So,
So then,
based off of the information that I'm giving you, because you guys don't know,
Okay.
right, until I tell you, that is what I'm conveying, is the fact that we had already explored that area. We have knowledge. I have knowledge of that. The only one place that we haven't checked out is this area. Who wants to come with me?
Let's go.
Ooh, me.
I will go with.
Okay, so I'm assuming that we're over here, and or our friends are here, wherever. We're just gonna walk up this way, right, through this,
Okay.
and right here, I'm gonna pull out the device again, and I'm going to walk, and just kind of guide them and follow the device as it's going faster. So I want to start through this alleyway, going this way. What do I get?
So it doesn't take long. Your effectiveness of sweeping the area efficiently within a few minutes leads you to the device going in full speed as you stand before an alleyway. You can see in the alleyway it's a bunch of uncollected garbage.
Okay.
And you make out what looks to be the top hat to one of the nimble rights, buried underneath the garbage.
Okay. Can I go and look for it and dig through the garbage and see if that is an actual number, right?
Sure.
Okay.
So you start to lift up these. They're not bags. We'll say they're sacks of rotten vegetables,
Yeah.
or little
Disgusting.
broken crates or whatever. As you start
This
to
is
clear
an
it away, right? Where are the rest of you stand? Are you guys helping her, or what are you guys doing?
I'm following.
Well, yeah, she's in
I
the
would
alleyway.
like to say I'm
are you?
helping.
Okay, so you're
Yeah,
next to
I'll
her in the
help, yeah.
alleyway. Okay,
I will not be. That's garbage.
Right.
This circle is technically an oval.
Shut
What?
up. All circles make a square. All circles make a square.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the things that
It is
Mm.
technically an oval. If you go from the outside pixel to the outside pixel, it's 5.82 vertically, but horizontally
Can we
it's
ban him now?
5.5.
Oh, look at that. And now it's gone. So, as you guys are trying to clear off the garbage, suddenly, a blade pierces through one of the sacks towards Pancake's face.
Good.
Why me?
Because you
You know
talk
what?
the most
We
shit.
asked we asked that a lot of times, and now I know why you. No, just
I grab my quarterstaff,
face is
I run over to Pancake, and I slam that thing to the ground before it hits
I'll
him.
be like, I'll be like, hey, that was pretty rude. I don't know who did that, but that was kind of rude. That was close to my friend's face.
Right.
boy.
I'm not gonna make a map for this because it's probably not gonna go very long. But I need all of you to roll for initiative, please.
Okay. Nice.
Jesus. Okay. It's just all fucking high rollers today or what?
Time to
Hope
roll
this
it.
guy rolls a 1.
God
You
damn
said
it.
initiative, right?
Yes.
Yeah, initiative.
It's
Yeah.
under
So
your
on your sheet,
profile
you should see
picture.
at the very on the first page, or not even on the first page. It's right below your picture.
Yeah.
Can I
Right.
offer
On
a
the left
suggestion,
side.
Bobby?
Yes.
Okay. If you look at my screen share really quickly,
One more.
if you click this button,
I-
okay, because right now you're on this sheet.
Yes.
Okay, if you click the little cogwheel and then go into Legacy 5e character sheet, everything's just literally right here.
It is a little bit more easier navigated to some degree.
So,
Oh my god, I didn't even know.
you're welcome. Sorry. This is the sheet that my husband uses more. Because the
Right.
other sheet honestly makes me overwhelmed and overstimulated. So I get panicky and I don't know where anything is.
a
But
lot of
the
tabs.
sheet initiative, yeah, honestly. Initiatives right there. Everything is like your inventory, your spell books right here. The only thing I switch back to the default sheet for is to tell me how many spells I can have prepared. That's the only
Yeah.
thing.
Because that won't be given to
The
you.
other sheet.
Yeah. But
What's the
it's
default 5e?
it's the same thing as the
Oh.
default sheet. Yeah. But I just
Bro,
let other
why do I-
know.
Okay, but
Mhm.
thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Oh, also, real
Also-
quickly, Bobby, we forgot to establish this beforehand, so I need you to do it now. You're
Yes.
allowed to prepare a certain number of spells. So if you go to your spell book, you'll see there's a little bitty cogwheel next to each spell, right in that little area next to the little
It'll look
pencil and
like a
trash can.
sun. It'll look like a little sun.
You need to toggle up to about. Let me see how many you get.
Mine's 7,
Hold
so
on,
yours
hold on,
should be
let me-
more.
He's a wizard, so they
Yeah.
typically get more. It says here you get
Hold
about.
on. I'm coming.
You get
So
6.
where it
You get
says spell book,
6. 6 out of all your spells.
yeah. And then right beside where it says any creature for silvery barbs. Nope, up. Okay, now go directly to the right. Over more, just a little bit more.
And also,
right
it tells you how many spell slots
Yeah.
you have on this sheet too, Pumpkin.
there.
It tells you
Probably.
next to the where it says the first level of a spell, and you look to the right of that. There's a little number with a little dash,
No,
and then
that's
another
it's just,
number.
yeah, it just tells you 4. You have 4 spell
4 out of
you can-
4.
What
2
I'm
out of
saying
2.
is that yes, but I
Mhm.
can have more in that level is what I'm saying. Like if I were to prepare more spells, I can have more spells. Like it will let me prepare
Oh,
more spells.
you don't
So
have to
I ju-
prepare spells. You know all the spells, don't you? As a
Mm.
druid?
No, I can only prepare 7 spells.
Oh, 7 spells out of every druid spell there is, I think, though.
I don't know. It just
Yeah,
says
yeah.
7
Wizards
out of 7.
Wizards have to learn their spells. You just happen to know all of the
If I
ones at
just
the
know
level.
everything, can I just prepare everything?
No, you have to. You get
I'm
to
sad.
only a selection between, I think, the ones that you want to use for that day.
I know, that's why I always have it. Checked
Yeah,
on
yeah, yeah. So
prepared.
you have 7 that you can prepare. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
It's
you
just that
can
they're.
have up to 6, so you can pick 6 spells.
Yeah.
Whilst that happens, DM go.
Yeah. So, Bobby, just go ahead and take care of all of that when you get a chance. We're gonna go ahead and start combat. Let me roll initiative for the Nimblewright. All right, cool. He is 5th in the turn order, so he's definitely getting fucked. First off, let me get the surprise tech out of the way for Pancake. Really needs to be closer because the way that these things are sized is ridiculous.
Does he roll?
He's
Hold on,
already
I
rolled.
roll.
He's fifth in
Here,
the order.
I'll help you out. There we go.
That's
Pancake, you take 12 damage from the surprise attack. Oh my Jesus!
Fuck
Don't do
me.
that.
I thought you said they were huge, so I made it small.
They were huge, but like now I like it just looks so weird.
Oh, that's too big.
Okay.
I can tell you what spells would be good for a wizard if you want, Bobby.
We went through his
Yeah.
spells already to some degree.
Oh, okay. Then you're good.
All right. Alara, you're first.
Oh, are we supposed to kill this thing? Like, what's happening?
This is the Nimbarite that you found. Like, it's fighting back though. It's probably on very specific orders.
Cool. Awesome. What is the range that we're all in?
Of what?
That we're all in. Like, are we in a...
The three of you that are help cleaning, you were all within 5 feet of it.
Okay, well, fuck me. I'm going to... Oh, what is that?
What is this? Would this be
Ooh,
counted as
that's
a beast?
cool.
No. Again, it's a construct. It has no soul.
Pride.
It's like a social construct, except without the social.
Except without the social.
It's not very social by the looks of it. Seems to want to stab you all.
Great. I love that.
Yeah, these constructs understand only one language that's set to its master, but they cannot speak. Remember, so.
Please don't throw a pen and paper at it.
I kind of want to, actually.
No.
What?
No.
Can't?
At least heal me when you do it.
No. Normal disadvantage.
What? Normal attack.
Okay.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
Oh, Eldritch. Whatever. I lost.
Yeah.
Jesus. Why are we trying to kill it? I thought we wanted to not kill it.
Yeah, how are you gonna
Well,
capture
it's
it?
trying to kill you.
We're all 5 feet within it, the range of it. So.
Okay.
Cool.
Anything else, Alara?
No, I don't think I can do. Can I Misty Step away?
As a bonus action, sure.
Oh no, I already did the hex. Never mind. I'm
I
okay.
kind of wish
Oh,
you
did you hex?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope.
Do you have any bonus actions?
Yeah, hex is a bonus action.
Okay, do you have any actions then?
I did my action.
Can you? I'm gonna refund hex. Can you do hex again, but have it targeted when you do it this time?
I thought I did. Okay, yeah. Is it refunded?
I did already.
Okay.
Don't select me.
Why not? Okay.
Huh.
Don't worry about the damage. I'll undo the damage.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Wait, why does it
moving on.
remove damage if it's... Oh, okay, never mind.
Because hex only gets if you hit.
Uh...
You click the damage aspect of it, so it subtracted damage, but you didn't actually hit it yet.
Oh, then I... Because I didn't repress it. Am I supposed...
Oh, I don't know why. Pancake.
Yeah.
It is your turn. Come on.
Do you want to do Callista first?
You have more dexterity. That's why I put you first.
Ah, I
When you
see,
tie,
okay.
when you tie
Oh,
initiative,
boy.
your dexterity determines your turn order.
I normally do rollies.
I see. Okay.
Brother, ooh.
I normally do rollies, so if it gets higher, it goes first.
Oh no, the game specifically has the rules for that.
I know.
Oh, your brand new dagger, shining, glittering in the sky.
Yep. Can't wait to miss.
Nope.
Ooh.
However, it parries.
Oh,
I-
yeah.
Okay, so I guess the damage doesn't matter. Okay. I guess. Parkour.
Okay. Anything else? Glista.
Okay. First of all, I have a question. Do we want to kill it but save the parts, and like maybe give it like an arm? Give the temple like an arm, so we still get our gold, but like give the rest of it back to Nim.
Potentially, that's what you want to do. It sounds like you're gonna break it regardless. So.
Well, I'm asking the team, but I'm not getting a response.
Oh, you didn't say if you were in character or to character, so I didn't know what question you were asking.
Well,
sorry.
if I was out of character, I would say out of character or above table, but I didn't say that. So in character, hey, are we gonna kill it and then save it, and then maybe give the temple like an arm, and so we can still get our gold, and then maybe like save the rest of the parts and like give it to Nim? Would that be good?
Oh, that sounds
A
like
young
good
boy
question.
down the street yells, "You can't kill what's already not alive!"
Shut
yeah.
up, boy, I wasn't talking to you.
At this point, I think our best
far is
plan
that
of
boy?
action is trying to capture it and get it like captured. So we'll figure that out
I
later.
was gonna say, yeah, if we could capture it, that'd be kind of
If by looking at it, does it look like it's pretty falling apart at this point, or no?
No.
Or does
No.
it just look hurt?
It's not even hurt.
No, cool.
It was just sitting in the trash.
I'm gonna okay.
Okay, Google name that on.
Oh, Bobby, in case you're wondering what this creature looks like, since you're seeing it for the first time, this is what it looks like.
What mechanical monstrosity is this?
A nimble, right?
Okay. Jazz, what's your character's name again?
Valise.
Okay, cool. Valise, I'm gonna need you
Navi
to
Dodd.
I'm gonna need you to step back about another 5 feet. And then, just cause I can.
I don't know if I can. Can I without getting hit? Or do I just take the hit?
You'd have to disengage, otherwise, yeah, it will. Well, actually, no, it can't use a reaction. It already parried, so it's reactionless. So you can just move back if you want to on your turn.
Oh, because she's telling me to move now. That's why.
No, she can't. It's not your turn.
No, I know. I'm.
Yeah, on her turn though, she can move before it
Can
becomes the
I-
nimble rights.
Please not be done.
I shot. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Get out of here. I don't want to do that.
Don't make me
I want to
happy.
do this. I'm gonna heat metal. See, I got brains sometimes. Well, no, I don't want to do that. Wait, I'm
Rip brains.
brains are overloaded right now.
Take your time.
It's not like it's trying to kill me. Don't worry. Honestly, I die so much, it doesn't even matter at this point. Just let me die. Just bring me back to life. At this point, Gina's just trying to kill me and
okay,
heal
I'm
me.
gonna step
Somebody's got to die first.
5 feet away from Jazz, and
Mhm.
making sure that I'm still 5 feet away from everyone else.
Mhm.
And then, except for the creature, I'm gonna use thunderclap.
Oh, nice. Okay. I was gonna say with the heat metal, it's very evident to you as you look at it. It is composed predominantly of lightweight wood. but its weapon is made of metal. But yes, okay. So you thunderclap. You turn around with them big old cheeks, and you.
That's hilarious. I love that.
I'm
I'm just
sorry.
trying to make sure that I'm still 5 feet in it, but I'm not trying to be in the circle.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
want
yeah.
5 feet in it?
What is
That's
it? It doesn't.
crazy.
It doesn't hurt you.
Oh, it doesn't hurt me. Okay, cool.
No, no,
Let me
no.
do this then. Bonk.
Nice.
Don't worry about yourself. I don't know why it makes you roll, but you're
Because
you're
I'm in
not
the
targeted.
circle.
You just detarget yourself. Is this a spell or is this your cantrip?
This is a cantrip.
Yeah, it doesn't target It doesn't target you.
Yeah, but I'm in the circle. Because I'm in the circle, it's gonna count me. That's why.
Because
hold
you
on.
can't trip.
I'm gonna fucking lose my marbles.
Well, good thing those aren't
Okay,
metal.
Thanks. He saved it. He took one. Wow, I rolled a nat 1 on that.
No. See, the wording is that it's 5 feet each creature within 5 feet of you, which means that it happens
No, I know.
around you, but
No,
you
I
don't take
know.
damage.
No, I know, but because I was in the circle.
Oh, I know, no, I know that. Just detarget
Yes.
yourself in the future.
I did already.
Okay. I don't think you took any damage, but if you did, I'll just undo
I
it anyway.
did not.
It passed a save, so it didn't take any damage at all. Anything else?
At least not Edod.
It's a very sturdy looking construct, so it just puts its hands up. The sound wave that rushes through the alleyway, kicking up garbage and dust and paper. It just withstands it for a moment, and then once again, swing, dawns. In one hand, it's rapier; the other one, a dagger.
Quick question: who is targeting me?
Oh, me.
Oh.
My target is different than the rest of y'all. Y'all's is a dot. Mine's a whole like lock in.
Got it.
Anyways, I'm done.
Locking too.
That's it.
Okay, Xander.
Oh, okay.
Do you think I'm gonna go pee?
Yeah, do your thing.
Cool.
I'm listening the entire time.
No pressure. No pressure. I am hurt. Okay,
I mean,
Google me later.
I could have used a bonus action if I so chose to.
Well, it's too late now.
Actually, no, I couldn't have. I've lied. Sorry, lesser restoration.
Holy
only.
Jesus, that.
What is that?
It's
She
not
came on it.
it going
I was gonna say
literally
he nutted.
all over the place is so crazy.
He saw that.
We're
that
supposed to
girl
be
in the-
discreet,
in the
Xander.
temple.
Now you're making a mess. Ugh.
It's like
Oh,
the
no, I don't-
equivalent of Donkey and Dragon.
I think I'll do that, and then I will. It's asking me to roll damage, but it only rolls damage if you light it on fire. So I'll just do that and end my turn.
Alright, I heard you.
15.
Oh God! Alrighty, yeah.
That's what I'm
Light it
saying.
on fire as a bonus action.
I can, but I don't
with
want
what?
to. I just want it restrained. I can light it on fire.
Oh, you
with
just
Okay.
want to restrain it? Okay.
fire bolts or
So
something.
let me see. Did it roll a strength saving throw or anything? No, it did not. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll the DC to see if it's restrained real quick. So I'll roll an athletics check. 12. What is your
Please don't be
DC?
athletic.
What is your spell DC?
My spell DC is 15,
Okay, so yeah, it is restrained.
so it cannot move, guys. Do what you want
That's-
from here. I say to the team.
Does that mean it can't attack either?
Do we have an ability to disarm this? Do you guys know?
So it's gonna
on.
take it. It's gonna take an action to break free. So it's actually going to use its action to try and break free. So it's gonna roll another check.
Oh no.
Question.
16.
What
It does
about
break
Bob?
free? But it is difficult terrain for the duration that Xander keeps this web here.
Hmm.
So, It tries to close the gap between you and Callista and him. But luckily Callista's like less than 5, like, you know, only 5 feet away. And then it's gonna go ahead and make 3 attacks on Callista.
Alrighty. Do it.
Makes
Come at
2 rapier attacks.
Come at me.
It sounds bad to say.
What?
Swing, a hit,
After
19 to
she's
AC.
That's crazy.
Does a total of 5 damage for the first attack.
Ah.
Second attack, 18 hits
I'm gonna hit it every time. I'm
for
so
7
sorry.
damage. I know. And then, oops, sorry, not a rapier, a dagger. Give me a second. Miss with the dagger. Okay. That is all it can do on this turn, as it cannot retreat thanks to the webbing behind it.
It will be your turn
Tiffany.
next.
What the fuck was that?
So, Tiffany, I don't know if you played
like
D&D before. You have 3 resources: an action, movement, and a bonus action.
Hi,
You
babe.
can only cast 1 spell per turn, but you can cast a spell and a cantrip if you have the resources to use, like for an action and bonus action, for example. Everything has a range, so look at what the spell's range or cantrip's range is to know if whether you can use it or not. Otherwise, you need to move accordingly. What would you like to do, Bob?
Oh, hold on, I'm reading real quick. No, concentrations are spells. Out of curiosity, if I rage, would that boost anything to my firebolt?
Fireball. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh. Hey.
Sorry. I thought I could walk away to get something to drink. No. So your raging as well as your enlarging only affects physical things that you do, not spells or magic.
All right.
So, like, if you swung a sword.
How far is the thing away from me? Why am I all the way back here?
No idea.
I use my firebolt and then I aim at the nimble right.
So, like,
Just so you know, if
click
you
on the
do that,
nimble
you're
right and
gonna
hit
burn it,
T.
and then we are not gonna be able to salvage it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, crud.
What did you want to do?
I'm
Burn
gonna
it.
use my firebolt, but it was gonna burn it completely. Well, not completely, but it'll still hurt it.
Well, it's made out of wood, so you would burn it completely.
And it's also entangled in something that is flammable, so it would be fully engulfed by flames.
Hold up.
Do we
And then
have
it
a
would probably
sack
catch
or
somebody
anything? Can't we just grab a box from around and
I was
fucking...
gonna ask if anyone had any.
Does anyone have a bag of holding we can
rope?
just throw it in?
Well, if we had... I don't know this, but I saw it. Where's she? Sherry!
Not here.
I know she has one. She got hers last night. Unfortunately.
She is unfortunately not here.
I know. We can just use one of these boxes or sacks and just fucking throw it over its head. Grab the sack over there, Bobby. I mean, Tiffany. I'm calling you T. I'm sorry.
T.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta
You
wait.
could mix the two and it'll get Tobby.
Tobby is
Ollie.
Tubi.
Tobby the house
Like
elf.
Booby. Tubi.
Pancake has given
We are not
Toffee a
funny.
new name.
Oh my god.
Toffee is a free elf.
Oh, they finally kicked me from the server.
I was
Oh,
thirsty. All right.
hilarious.
What server?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
From the
Okay.
ARC server.
Hey, no one said nothing about.
Sorry,
nothing.
Bobby. Okay, so what did you
No, I
want to do,
heard
Bobby?
nothing.
You weren't like up close because you did say that you were helping moving all the stuff, so I pushed you like Berzander was. What would you like to do?
I run at the number right while activating my rage, and I hit it with an unarmed strike.
Okay. So go ahead and activate your rage first, and then use unarmed strike.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Select. Activate. How do I activate the rage?
You click it on your sheet in the
On the
feature in the features tab.
Features. Usability. And
Oh,
then-
shit.
Wait, do the. Okay, and then I do the unarmed strike.
So to target stuff, you have to hold your mouse over it and you press the T, and you'll see a little dot appear above your target. I'm gonna make you
You'll
re-roll it
also
because
see
you gotta.
red arrows on the corners of it, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
So try targeting the Nimble right.
Wait, hold on.
No.
Like that?
With the T button. T button. I think you did it. Watch. Press the T button. Yeah. Press it again.
Okay, now hit it again. Yeah.
All right. Now attack. Now do your unarmed strike again. Cause I delete the other one so that we could get it with the right thing.
Boop, 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 boop.
Tiffany's
Just 8 away and your range is only 5.
Hold on. I gotta get you
Move
closer.
closer to it again.
There you go. Try now.
There.
This was a really bad map to use for combat, but
All right.
I'm being.
And then I press attack.
Yes.
Hit normal.
Miss.
Ah.
All right. I think that's all you can do for this turn. You bonus action, you moved, and you attacked. Alara.
Am I next to all these bags and boxes? Can I like scrummage? Do I find something that I can like throw over it and capture it with?
You can try, but it's gonna resist. Like it's not deactivated.
Do I notice that there's a button or something that I can press on this guy?
These things
Suddenly,
don't have
I
that.
yell
Type of
nimble right, deactivate.
Well, clearly that's not gonna work. Okay, well, it's
You
just
don't know that, roll for it.
I'm assuming it doesn't listen to commands because it's not
You
doesn't
assume too much.
doesn't have a soul.
Mhm.
I swear to God, if I do this and it doesn't fucking listen to me, I'm gonna cry. I'm commanding it to halt.
So you want to use the command spell?
Yep.
Hold on. Doesn't the spell specifically say it doesn't work on undead and constructs, or no?
It says just to a creature, and that's it.
He's not a creature though.
Yeah,
Shut up.
that's why
Whose
I'm not
side are you on?
entirely sure.
No, I know. I'm just being legit.
First it
not
was let's
logical.
save it.
If I got shut down when trying to do things that I wanted to do, you can get shut down too, Stinky.
I'll have you know I showered recently.
Me too, honestly. I showered today.
I'll have you know, I also did.
On number right, it was a creature, bro.
Let's
Has
see.
Jazz showered today? I didn't hear her join in on this.
Yeah, I think it works on constructs. It's fine. So what do you tell it to do? Or
Halt.
what do you?
I mean, that's the only thing that I can do.
Go ahead and cast a spell and see if it resists. Also, I spilled on my keyboard, so I must try to drain it.
Ah,
Good job.
you suck.
Chino.
I'm sorry, it's worded.
What's that hand?
I tried to put the lid on it, and then it just
was the
Okay,
Okay,
command.
so
Just
while he's stopped, I'd like to search him for like anything to like deactivate him, maybe a button or a switch or disarm him entirely.
So you're very limited in the time that you can do this for, but I'll let you attempt to do one of those things. So it's either you look at his body to try to find if there is a deactivate button, or you slap the weapons out of his hands. Actually, you can just tell him to drop them. Technically,
Okay.
Drop your
You want to
weapon.
stop-
But would that
Stop
be a
him?
part of the halt?
No. So what I'm
Okay.
saying is that if you say halt, he doesn't move, he takes no action, but he's like gripping his weapons. So you have to like pry them from him. It'd be a opposed strength check.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So what?
if you want
okay.
him to,
Oh, I already
What?
did the hold. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, he's just stopped right now. So I'm I don't have strength, so I'm not gonna try and pry it out of his hands. I'm just gonna look for a button on him, like something.
okay, gotcha. Let's see. So as you search his person, right? For a button. You don't find any button. There is no switch or lever or anything that looks to be possibly used to deactivate this creature. But what you do find tucked in his shirt is a note.
Okay, I grab the note.
Okay.
And I step back away from him. I call to Akuma, Calista, like anybody. I just say, guys, can you try and restrain him? I don't know how that's gonna work, but while we have the
I don't know
time.
either, but right.
Do you read the note aloud?
Yeah,
I don't think
well,
she has time. This is all happening in 6 seconds, so
Oh,
she has enough
okay.
time to just grab it, step back, and say something.
yeah, so that's what I just tell them, and then yeah, my turn's done.
Akuma, your turn.
I would like to disarm it.
Okay, I would like to disarm it too, but let's see if you actually do it. So you're gonna run up to it. It's gonna be an opposed strength check. Go ahead and give me a athletic strength check.
Game's paused.
Oh, oops! I pressed the space bar while I was cleaning my keyboard.
The athletics. Oh, I see. I hate it here.
Nope.
I hate it even
You
more
don't
here.
manage to pry the weapons from its hands.
I still have 3 bombs though.
Okay. As a bonus action, can I try again?
It takes up your action. No. Bonus action
Can
lets
I-
you do stuff that involves movement, but not like.
It does.
see.
It does also like say bonus action instead of action.
Does it for? Wait, what says bonus action for grappling?
Anything. No, I'm just saying in general. If it's not an action, it'll say bonus action. That's what I'm saying. That's all.
Yeah, because essentially you're grappling with the weapons. You're like trying to pull it out of its hands. Grappling is an action.
I see.
Bro, how are you rotating your token?
I don't know. I
Control.
was gonna ask you.
Control and scroll wheel. There you go.
Okay.
Gonna go pee. I'll
I
be
get
back.
it. Okay.
Mhm.
I will. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, never mind. That's not a thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna take another step back. Slightly.
All right. Cool. All right. Callista.
Oh boy. Okay.
I can't with y'all.
trying, man.
You spin me right round, baby.
I was about to say the same
round.
thing.
Alternatively,
Let's see. I can. What? Why we? Ay, ay, ay.
my eye.
Would he be a humanoid construct?
No, humanoid is a type.
Then
Construct is a different
I
type.
know. Listen. I'm really trying my best here. Okay, I just really wanted it to be a thing.
Go ahead and turn it to Mama Bear and go beat it up.
Fight it! Fight it! Punch it around! You got it, Callista! I got the note!
Oops, hold on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
What the
I'll
fuck
fix it.
did you do?
Alright,
I'm gonna put you on a regular map because I can't with this anymore. But then I had the chance for all the initiatives, and I'd have to memorize what every initiative is. Oh my God.
No, just leave it. It's fine. We're fine. We're all huddled together. It's okay. It's an alleyway.
What the fuck are these filters?
They filter things.
I'm going to kick you in your fucking toes.
Please do.
Good thing Gino's the closest to me right now.
Gino,
Yes, what would you like to do?
Throw him out of
Callista,
your
it's
Tesla.
Your turn.
kick him in his toes. That's what I'm gonna do. Is kick in his toes.
Roll for hit.
Okay.
Burr. Oh, can I spell?
It's cold in here.
Bobby, what are you doing? Click something.
There we
Stop
go.
clicking stuff.
I know. How dare I?
Bobby, stop.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I was activating. I was trying to read it.
He was trying to read it, yeah.
I actually was. I won't lie. My bad. That was on me.
Why is there suddenly a bear paw on my forehead?
I turned into a bear. Sorry. This is what you get. Anyways.
Pancake is finding it unbearable.
Barely.
I'm gonna cry. Alright, I'm gonna. Hold on, wait. Oh, I need to target the right thing first. Sorry.
If Pumpkin's watching, would you say she'd bear witness?
Okay, well.
Pumpkin's over here telling you that you have the right to bear
We don't
arm.
talk about it. We don't talk about it.
5 misses.
We don't
You
talk
have
about
bear
it.
fists?
Yeah.
Second attack.
We really don't talk about it. Listen, I don't like
Alrighty.
being a bear.
It's unbearable.
I'm gonna...
Alrighty.
Pancakes unbearable right now.
Xander, your turn,
Quite
sir.
grizzly.
Sure.
Someone say a little bipolar.
Kill him.
Chromatic orb. Holy fuck, the text is small since I adjusted.
Yeah.
Text for ants?
Alright, so you focus your arcane energy. You launch these arcane orbs. What is the element that you're using?
I'm using what have I not used before? I will use cold, I guess.
Okay.
So I will normal hit.
You launch this ball of cold energy at the target. It impacts, freezing over its vest and some of the wallings behind it, and also some of your webbing. Anything else you'd like to do?
I rolled 6 on 2, so I'm rolling another D8. So 21 damage to the thing.
Nice. Okay.
And that will be it.
It becomes my turn. It says immediately, "You must halt." Thanks, Windows. Yeah, I know. I'm
You're welcome.
halting. It does nothing for its turn. Tiffany.
Yeah.
Since I missed with the unarmed strike, I equip my quarterstaff and I try to knock out the sword from its hand.
Okay. So you're raging. You have advantage on this. No. So you don't have to hit. Just do an opposed strength check. With it, you have advantage.
Wait, how do I do that then?
So on your sheet where you see your strength, you actually just click strength. Or
Okay.
not strength, athletics. Sorry.
I rolled a 20.
How does it give him advantage when he does it?
He's raging.
Oh, so it
Barbarian.
automatically does it.
So
How does the nimble
so
ride-
So
Oh.
we see Tiffany. You just like you run in there, right? You instead of punching it this time, you grab at its like little like sword because it stopped, and you just pull it out of its hands. Anything else you would like to do?
Question: we're just partially destroying this to bring back the arm, right?
I guess. I mean, it's up to y'all.
We're just trying to immobilize it right now.
Okay, immobilize.
You're trying to break it, I guess.
Yeah.
Temporarily break it. Not
Break it, we buy it.
destroy it completely.
Yeah.
All right. Alara, is there anything else you would like to do, Tiffany, with the sword? Sorry, you have the little toothpick of a sword in your hand now because it's got a.
In that
Are you
case,
just like,
with the sword, I slice off with one of its legs.
oh, with the rapier? Well, you can't use an action. You already use your action.
Oh,
to
no, it's
pull.
okay.
Yeah, I just want to know what you do with the rapier.
I just hold on to it for now.
Okay. All right. So the nimble ride is looking a little less rapier. Alara, your turn.
What does the note say? I want to read the note out loud.
Okay. So the note, it actually does it. Well, let's see. Hold on.
Well, during this entire time that they were doing this, I read the note, right? Is it something that I want to read out loud? Can you message it to
so
me?
the note is not actually like a note. It's a map.
Okay.
So you unfold the note, and the note turns out to be a map with an X on it.
Okay. I'm gonna not say anything. I'm gonna put that away because it doesn't have anything. And then we're gonna just go back to beating this thing
Beating
to
it
a
up?
pulp. Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, all of my stuff is fucking fire, so I burn it. Do I have it?
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I'm not happy.
No, Pancake.
I don't think anybody is.
I'm going to for you.
Breathing does help with the living process.
Damn it. Okay. Well, here I go. I
Again on your
kind of
own.
want to go. Fuck it. It's just gonna. I don't know what. Like, what do I do?
Miss.
Of course I do. This is why I hate this fucking shit. Anyways.
Okay. Anything else?
I want to Misty. Like, how far is Xander from me?
You can just walk to him.
Okay, I'm walking to Xander. And I'm going to show Xander the map.
Alexa one.
Cool. Akuma, while she does that, it's your turn.
I'm going to slightly step back, like hardly at all, and then I'm going to I think
Are you
that.
sure you wouldn't rather attack it? Oh,
Well, in that, because I throw it right.
okay. You're gonna throw the dagger? Yeah. We
Yeah.
need. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to make a throwing option for your dagger. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a duplicate of it, and then this one's
Okay.
gonna be for throwing,
Okay.
and I'll change the range on it. Actually, it kind of has like that option already. I think. Try clicking it even though you're far away. Yeah, it works. I don't need to create a
Okay.
duplicate of it. It takes into consideration all types of range of you throwing it or doing whatever. So I don't need to create a duplicate.
Oh yeah, because I can change the attack mode to
Yeah.
thrown.
Mhm.
Does that change the damage on it at all though? Because I don't
No,
know if the
does not.
Phantom
It does not. It does not.
Stash
It does not.
Okay. I clicked the wrong thing. I think it should have been that. I don't know what that does. It
So
gave
you
me
would
an
you
error.
would be doing you would using Phantom Blade as the attack you do.
Oh, where's that one? Because I don't see it.
It's like it's the same thing as using the dagger.
Oh,
It doesn't.
okay.
It doesn't.
Alright,
It doesn't
well,
grant you any benefits other than the fact that like the blade just disappears, so it can't ever be stolen from you, and that it just
I
magically
see.
appears back into your Phantom Zone. So if you throw it, it just
Got
whoop,
it.
goes back to the Phantom Zone. So you would just use the dagger
Okay.
anyway, honestly.
Okay. I'm throwing it and it's not doing anything. Let me delete this and then I will just redo it. Oh, it's because you deleted it from my thing. That's why. Okay, that would
Yeah,
make
the
some
previous
sense.
one. Because it was a
Yeah,
copy.
got it.
Hit. Make sure you have sneak damage toggled.
Okay, and
And
then
then roll damage.
is it a critical hit or just a hit? Normal
No,
hit.
it's just a hit.
Okay.
Go to
and
18
then,
and a 20.
and then-
You'll need to roll additional for the sneak damage too.
Additional for the sneak damage, and then I guess I will do that. Okay,
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
but you're next.
Okay. Anything else?
Then I jump over here to read the map.
Alrighty. Also, let me see. What else is your? Sorry, I just wanted to see if the sneak damage dice goes. So you should be doing 2d6, right? Okay, you did. All right, cool. Alrighty. Wait, did Pumpkin go to the bathroom?
Yes.
Yep, she
Yes.
did.
Jesus. Okay.
That's why I said, but you're next.
Maybe I'll roll for her because I tend to do better than she does when it comes to these things. I'm gonna go ahead and swipe. I know that's what she wants. Nope. Okay, I'm doing better. She's gonna try and swipe again. Nope, and she missed. Okay, we don't tell her about this. Alrighty.
Delete
Xander,
it.
your
Just
turn.
let her go again.
I just want y'all to be done with the mechanical thing. Like it shouldn't take that long. It's just
No,
one
I
mechanical
was gonna
thing.
ask, is there any other way we could end the combat outside of just killing it? Can we like restrain it and have it end the combat?
There are it's up to your imagination of how you think you could make this work. That's the whole thing, right? Like it is a robot that's been given a command. It's gonna follow the command to the T and non-stop unless it's broken. You tell me how you want to do the said thing. Like you figure that part out.
Well,
I'm not gonna tell you if it's not possible or not. It's just how creative do you get? How
Okay.
foolproof do you get?
Okay,
It's going to,
because so I
it's going to continue to struggle so long as it is active or has the ability to struggle.
Can we
Okay.
help
so
with
I
you to
have
be dead?
I have rope, so
Question.
we could use the rope to restrain it because I believe it's a DC 20 strength check to burst out of the rope. So if we can push it back into the web and it fails its saving throws,
y'all are gonna
it
kill
will be
me.
restrained, and then I could use the rope on it, and then it'll just fully be like it can't unless it
It'll,
beats a DC
it
20 check.
right. It's going to continue to try to like break the rope. Like you, that's what you'll have to just deal with. It's not going to stop trying to escape from the rope. It doesn't get tired. Doesn't need to sleep.
Okay. What it'll be, it'll be basically prone, so you will have advantage on attacks. But I will in the meantime I will just hit it again. Just gonna thinking of ways to end this quicker because goddamn should be taking this long. I will chromatic. Oh, but again, let me just make sure I'm targeted.
Sorry, my girlfriend texted me something. I just got like, I hate it here.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Hit. Roll damage.
It must have been funny.
I forgot. I have a messenger all the day. So, ooh, yes, that's enough to completely destroy it.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. End of combat.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
So, like, what was the damage type again?
I last time I did cold, I just kind of repeated the same thing, so cold again.
Okay, so you hurl this orb at it, right? And then it just like implodes of like ice damage, right? Like it becomes like think of like water bending moment where like it extends out as like icicle spikes through it, piercing it. And you see it just like shatter against the wall, like kind of like frozen in pieces.
Okay, well, I guess that works.
It's fine. He said, "Listen, Nim said as long as we can bring it back to him, even if we destroy it in pieces, it's fine."
Yeah, the
Like,
thing
you can
is,
understand me.
he's not going to get it back. They're not going to let him have it back. They wanted it destroyed, which is going to get us paid, which is fine. But the only way that he's ever going to be able to, like, it doesn't matter for Nim anymore.
But
So,
but it does.
have an idea if you guys would like to hear it.
Yes.
Sure.
So, my brother in arms, Akuma, does have a fancy satchel, if I remember correctly, that he could put stuff in and make disappear. So we could try to put the parts of him inside of the bag, bring them back like a hand or something, so they know it's destroyed, and then he could probably try to go to find them, or we could just go and see them and give him the bad news in quotation. And then when somebody distracts the girl, we give them back his friend, and we complete whatever side mission this is. Is
Well,
that something we would like to try?
So it's not really like a side mission. The only way that I think that would work is one, if we're even able to get access to Nim again since they've locked him up, and two, if Nim would be open to putting him back together for us and potentially letting us, command him. I think he would be a beneficial object for our team.
So you failed to remember that I can, one, go invisible, two, I for some reason have a good affinity to lockpick.
True.
Well, we don't know if he's still in the same place. I think that's what she might be alluding to.
Ah, I see.
He may have been put in some type of like room somewhere else or a cellar somewhere. Because it doesn't need anything to exist.
I mean, based off of our last
Why
conversation with
talk?
the priest guy, there's probably no chance that we're getting back into that area, like, ever. So, yeah.
I can try with my good graces, being an acolyte, to see if I could get us another meeting with. Well, what was his name?
Nim.
Nim. I can try.
Nim.
I have high persuasion, and I'm an acolyte. So if you would like to, we
Um,
can.
I also do.
I don't think
I
that's
also
gonna
do
work
have high
personally.
And
I
while
do
the
too.
team
I
mulls
mean,
over-
I have high persuasion and I could disguise myself to be anybody and, you know, all the fun things. I just
We can try.
you gotta think they're like these holy people, okay? So they're probably gonna see right through that shit on an instant.
Okay,
Well, we'll see that through them because they're holy.
y'all seem like you wanted to
Bruh.
help him. I had no intentions of going back there for anything. But Clara, what was it that you were showing me earlier?
It was just a map
Envy.
that I had found on him. I had requested, you know, nice, lovely help with, you know, maybe a rope or something while he was restrained, but, you know, that's fine. I understand. We're all in the heat of the moment and in combat, so.
I don't think anyone had rope because I for sure, for one, did not.
Yeah,
So.
Xander
I said I had rope, but
Yeah.
I didn't know he was gonna instantly die because I didn't know he was bloody.
Well, I had
just
him. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at this point. If we really do need the money, so we can take a limb, I don't think we give them the entire piece, and we just say that it burned. Maybe we can char one of the limbs and make it look like we burnt him and didn't just freeze him and break him. As for the rest of him, yeah, let's put him.
Can I just put him in my bag?
Yep, put him in your bag, Akuma, and we
Ooh.
can.
In that case, why don't you give a piece to me, and then I'll activate Burning Hand so that I can char that piece, and we can pass that off.
Lovely, thank you.
Sure.
Big little T taking on a stones. Like that, remember? That's my boy.
So I believe that we're going to take a part of it, burn it, char it, whatever, and then I guess return it back to the place and tell them what we found.
Can we take a rest before we do that? Because I'm hurt.
Sure.
Yeah.
So really quickly, I mean, because you guys can take a short rest right now. Everybody can use hit dice to recover themselves, right? Some of you have also abilities that let you regain things after a short rest. So oh, you want to take a whole sleep? You only need a short rest, that's all. Oh,
So I put short rest.
short rest, yeah. You can click short rest. It lets you just recover back certain usages of things. So like you get your rage back. Yeah, so you guys can go back to your tavern for a moment, and heal up a little bit. Because you're not far from home as you take all the pieces back with you, right? As far as the letter note you get, so it is a map. I'm sorry, there was just a few words. It is take the stone here.
Cool.
Right?
New
And
direction.
so there was some direction. Very few though. Unfortunately, you surmise that this creature, right? They are very specific to a T. They are tools. They follow commands to the T. There was no instruction on what to do with the note after the mission was done, so it just held onto the note and then just went to go hide in trash.
I
Because
see.
that's
So,
what it was that's
assuming
what it was instructed to do.
assuming it doesn't have the stone on it, like we search it and it has nothing on it.
No, not amongst its possessions. No.
Okay.
Bobby, go ahead and add if you can. If you click on items at the very top of not your sheet, but if you see like at the very top of the top right of like the chat log or scenes or whatever character sheet stuff, right? If you click items, you'll see there's a tab called items. go ahead and grab the rapier from there and drag that into your sheet. Let me know if you have trouble finding what I'm talking about.
Will you be able to
Okay,
make
Google, man
us
that
a
on.
nimble right arm and then put the nimble right pieces in Akuma's bag?
I'm sorry?
So we had decided that we were going to take one arm and char it and take it to Gond, the Temple of Gond, to get payment. But the rest of it, we were going to put it in Akuma's phantom bag. Yeah. Just to kind of hide it in there.
Cool. That's fine. All right.
I would like to. I think we could probably go claim that first and do that interaction. And then see. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Do we want to try and sneak Akuma in to see Nim and give him the pieces?
I would like to see if they will allow us to talk to Nim. Okay. If they do, right, which we could persuade them to, we'll know where he's at. I then could just like go invisible and then go back for Nim.
Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. Like, personally.
Try it.
I personally think that's kind of a waste of time because they've made it very apparent that.
But we could have Nim.
I feel bad. If Shuri was here, she could let you use her bag of holding, which would make things a lot easier. But she's not here. But if you want to borrow a bag of holding, I'll allow it for the moment.
That'd be cool. Yeah, let's take it. Bag of holding. Wow.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just temporarily say you have it, Akuma.
Okay, I have the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I took it from her room when we left.
Fucking wild.
With my sleight of hand.
She stayed up all night long, and so Luna's sleeping in her little turret right now.
Yeah, with your shitty sleight of hand of 7. Good job.
What do you mean? It's 17.
I saw it. I have it on the VOD. Don't worry.
I will say, well, I have no attachment to this thing.
Somebody clip that. No, it's good.
But if you would like to make amends with them, I am all for going to try.
I mean, I more so would like to see if he'd be able to fix it for us. So
let me say this. The one thing that does happen, but I didn't really feel a need to mention it. It does occur though. Your skirmish in the alleyways does bring attention to the point where someone does eventually call the watch. As you guys are gathering the belongings and the parts of the creature and such, a few guards do show up. However, you explain to them like, yo, we were just killing this like rogue robot, and they're just like, oh, okay. Like it wasn't a person you were trying to kill, it was a thing. And so they just disregard, like, oh, all right, carry on, good job.
Okay, cool. Can I get my ticket waived for being a good Samaritan? Like...
Sorry, man, you're gonna have to appear on court on the day of the ticket located up above, with a
okay.
You'll receive your court date in the mail in about 7 days.
all the lawyers are really devils. They're like really good with like
cool. My patron's a devil. We all have something in common now. Cool.
You're like, yo, patron.
I'll give you Akuma's soul. It's fine. You can have Akuma's soul if you waive his ticket. Thanks.
My soul is crazy.
I mean, if I don't save you next time, she might be able to. But anyway,
can I do that?
Now you're gonna have 3 people you turn into. Alara during the morning, Naira at night, and then like Akuma when you go to the bathroom.
You just make it easier for me to pee. It's all. Thank you.
You little shit.
Sorry, I can't.
I'm offended.
Oh darn.
But anyway, all right. So let's see how this turns out, right? So you guys return back to the temple with said part of the nimble right in hand, right? It doesn't take long. I mean, you guys aren't barred from coming here, but you do find Valletta eventually, and she greets you and she says, "Oh, you've returned. Uh, yes. How are you? Is there something I can help you with?"
So do you
We
remember
did the deed.
do you remember
did.
the conversation that we had earlier about if we were to settle and take care of the nimble right that had escaped?
Right, of course, that we would pay you handsomely if you did.
Yeah, so we actually had found it and encountered it in an alley and we
What?
handled it.
Already?
Yeah.
slow.
You know, we work pretty fast around here. So here
Quite
is just
efficient.
like a little piece of it. The rest of it kind of disintegrated by the fire. So I apologize.
Oh, no, that's
Sorry.
quite all right. That's actually for the best, but I'm just surprised. But this is a good thing. Hold on one moment. And so she goes and she gets the Archbishop. She lets the Archbishop know what's happened. He comes over. He says, yes, good to see you again. Valletta has informed me that you've taken care of our little problem.
Yes.
Yes,
May I have the remains, please?
Well, like I had mentioned, it was only the arm that was left. Everything else just burnt to pieces. So, or not
That's
pieces,
quite all
but
right.
yes.
We were planning to do the same already with it, and he like extends his hand out for the arm.
Before I give this to you, I would actually like to see Nim again.
Valletta looks at him for a moment, and you see a look of like not concern, but just kind of like
Disappointment.
like no like
Uncertainty.
she's how would I say this?
Hesitant.
Kind of like the best way to describe the look she gives the Archbishop is like a oh um like a ooh look. Like you just poked a sore spot. Like the Archbishop like looks at you sternly for a moment and says, "I apologize. Nim is no longer to be imposed by anyone. We are keeping him confined. He has done enough damage. We don't believe that any interactions with him at this time would be advised."
Do you guys
I
still
lean towards
have
Pancake and I go, "You should go to the." Sorry,
No,
Oh,
no,
go ahead.
no.
What are you
You
saying,
guys.
Bobby?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I lean towards Pancake and I go, "You now would be a good time to go invisible and lockpick anything. Yeah, once we leave."
Did you say this loudly?
Yeah.
Well, like
Well,
in
I
the
said I
bathroom.
whispered
Like,
to him.
Akuma, don't you have to go to
Like,
the
I whispered
bathroom?
to him.
You know.
Oh,
Yeah.
our Previ is just simply around the corner by the house and quarters. Just to the left.
Thank you. I will just go over there and relieve myself. Thank you.
As I was saying,
yes.
yes. We do not advise that Nim have any more interactions.
That is.
He is flawed at the moment, and we plan to. And you see, like Valletta looks a little like disheartened. But when he says this, he says, "We plan to work on him."
Out of character. Dare me not to do it. Dare me to do it, because I'll do it. I'll do it. And I'll do it with a chest.
No.
It's like
no, you won't. No, you
I
won't.
dare you. I dare you.
No, I don't.
he's malfunctioned enough and caused enough trouble for everyone.
Ooh.
I'm sorry to hear that. I
Yes.
really wanted to see him again.
I apologize wholeheartedly. But please do. There are many other adventures here at our temple that I'm sure you will find interesting.
What did you guys do with him, if you don't mind me asking? Like,
we ensure that he will cause no more harm.
let me see. Okay, well, as you said, you would pay us handsomely in gold, so I would like.
And as he's saying that, like you see, like a couple clergymen are coming with like a chest,
Okay.
and they drop the chest. And he's like, "Yes, I believe that promised the amount of 500 gold, as promised." He like opens the chest. You see it full of.
What you said,
Okay. Okay.
500 pieces as agreed upon. And of course,
500
we will be
pieces each,
taking
right?
we will be taking the remains, if you will, please.
Sure, of course. And I hand him the arm.
Oh yes. He like looks at it. He like looks at all the chard, and he's like, "Oh, it's almost still warm."
Yeah.
You must have had a tough time with the object, or not the object. What would he call him? I'm trying to think of like what would this priest like racially like call the with the
This thing.
with the
The
construct. He says,
clanker.
"Oh,
Sure.
you must have had a tough time with the construct. I
Mm.
assume you put up a fight."
Yeah, but nothing that we couldn't handle. So.
I would have loved to have seen it destroyed, but this will do.
I get upset. Hold on. I get upset when you say nothing we couldn't
Well,
handle. That
you
thing
are
was
all
like
welcome to
normal.
You are all welcome to pay homage to the god of Gond if you'd like. Our temple is right over here to the side. And of course, if you ever require any services for a fee, the church is always at your disposal. And like he excuses himself and like leaves as Valletta just stands there, kind of looking like. She like, "I'm so sorry. Again, I apologize. Nim has warned his welcome. His freedom will be highly restricted. They've made sure that he doesn't have access to any more tools or things. So
I
the
mean,
problem shouldn't repeat."
I'd like to. So, like, out of character for a second. I want to like level with her and talk to her and kind of like persuade her to give me information on whereabouts he would be, like whether he's in the same area or somewhere else.
Okay, but you want to do that without like alarming her, right?
Right.
Yeah, make me like a deception check. Because it's gonna be more of her trying to incite, like, "Why are you asking?"
Fuck.
Okay. Give me a second.
I would like to subtly give her guidance so that she could get an extra detail.
You need to do that before she rolled, bro. Give her
LDM,
you gotta be on it, sir. I can't be like, you can't be after the
LDM.
facting. But go
LDM.
ahead.
LDM,
But I'll let it pass this last time. You gotta be
WDM.
like, you gotta be like, "Yo, wait, you're gonna roll check? Hold on, guidance."
Hi,
Because if she
Prince.
just does
Hello.
the thing, then it's happened already. You can't backtrack, give help.
WDM, best DM, better than WDM.
Thank you so much for that free 7 3 months. Let's go. Thank you.
Just Jasmine, just roll a 1d4. Just roll a 1d4.
Oh, I don't need to do anything. Gotcha.
No, well, she just gets a 1d4, so just Jasmine, roll a 1d4. Cool. So you got a 15. This is versus her. Okay. If you are trying to squeeze information for a said breakout or something, she's oblivious to it. Go ahead and ask your question.
So I know he had not. So I noticed that you and Nim were kind of like close. Do you agree with what had happened to him?
You see her like sigh for a moment. She says, "Yes, I was in charge of managing him, but that has been stripped of me now. Nim has unfortunately crossed the last straw, and with the Archbishop's involvement, Nim's going to have less freedom. They made sure to strip all his belongings in the tower, so he shouldn't have access to make any more inventions.
Oh,
but I don't imagine he will enjoy his time there.
so he's still in the tower then.
Yes.
Oh,
I took the painstake to teach him hand signs to be able to communicate with them because normally they can't speak. And it was amazing that he was able to learn it all.
yeah.
But
I found that
um
quite incredible too.
but unfortunately, as I said, I imagine he's quite lonely up there. Um, but it's for the best.
So what do you think
Meanwhile,
that
I'm sitting around the corner listening.
what do you think he'll do with his time now, or what do you think he might be able to find any sort of like maybe happiness or um anything that might not make
I
him lonely?
she she she's kind of like chuckles just a little bit. She's like, you make him sound like he's a real person. I mean, don't get me wrong, he does a good job at imitation, but I as the Archbishop says, he is just a construct. And you see her face kind of get a little sad at that. Like she's like regurgitating like Archbishop teaching. She's like, as the
Yeah.
Archbishop has said, it's blasphemy to let inventions invent. Innovation is only for those of the living, and as our God demands, all living creatures have the blessing of creation, of creating, of making things. Nim is an anomaly, but unfortunately, here I don't foresee Nim's time being pleasant.
Hmm.
My
What?
hope is that he, how would I say this? You don't really think
This is
about
called Boundary
your
Tabletop.
broom sitting in the closet until it's time to use it, right? Um, I guess it's best to just think of it that way.
Hmm. Well, from the one little creation that I saw, it just seemed like a very bright construct, I guess. Just
It
the way
was.
he interacted with you, it seemed like it was a little bit more than that, but I understand.
You know what? Hold on. And you see, she steps away for a moment. She not runs, but just like kind of like quickly jogs for a moment. You see her go towards the area where the quarters were, like the people quarters.
Mm.
And then she comes back with like her hands like cupping something, and she says, "Here, a memento. I
Okay.
think he would have wanted you to have it." And you see, she's fixed the sparrow,
No, stop.
and she like hands it out to you.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
think he would want you to have that as a token
Um,
or as a memento to your visit.
I extend my hands and I say, are you sure?
I think he would have wanted you to have it.
Well, thank you. I'll definitely cherish it. And yeah, I really hope everything works out with Nim.
Of course. Oh, and I know this is a little self-imposing, but you see, I do a lot of tinkering here, and sometimes I don't really get a chance to try out any of my inventions. And well, if you'd be willing, I would like to offer you one of my inventions.
Yeah,
Just give me feedback whenever you get chance.
of course.
Good. Hold on. And she goes for a second, and like while this is happening, pancake. Okay, so you're invisible, right? At this point, still, like you went to the bathroom, turned
Correct.
invisible. You were
Yep.
probably lingering for a little bit of time, right?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
All right. What would you like to do?
I would like to head up there
Well,
to
So-
where he was being held.
make for me a stealth check, please.
Right.
Okay. So you, as quietly as possible, tiptoe your way, avoiding any run-ins or bumping
Actually, I
into
kind of
people.
wonder if this is
Um,
on PC, Prince.
As you
I
quietly
mean,
make your way up the
I'm sorry,
steps,
on
through the
mobile. I know
library,
how
up
there was a
again,
time where
Nim's
Pumpkin was
quarters,
also playing
you
on
once
mobile, so
again
I'm just
find
wondering.
the door locked.
Mhm.
What would you like to do?
I would like to pick the lock.
Okay. Go ahead and roll with advantage because you've picked this lock before.
Okay, how do I do it
Hold
with
Alt. Hold
advantage?
Alt while you click it.
Got it. Okay. Maybe well, I did hold Alt and I did that. So,
Just try clicking it then. See what happens.
I am. It just says no targets to save.
Are you targeting anything?
No.
There should
Not
be
even on the
nothing on the
map.
screen to target. Right.
Can I just roll a is there a way I can manually roll a d20
Hold on, let me
for
see something real quickly.
advantage?
When I click it, what happens? It just rolls it for me. Wait, what are you clicking?
Thieves tools.
On the inventory on the the detail page, right?
Yeah.
Not the objects, right?
Correct.
Not because there's two of them. There's one in your inventory and there's one on the main on your details page. Which one are you clicking?
Oh, my inventory. I did not realize that it was even on the details page. There we go.
Okay. So as you try to pick it, unfortunately, you don't succeed. Well, you're trying not to make noise.
Sorry, I just
Would you Oh, you know what? I forgot to tell everyone this. Everyone, if you haven't already used your inspiration, make sure that it is toggled at the beginning of the session. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about that. I was supposed to tell everyone at the beginning of the session.
Do we get our inspiration back after long rest?
No, I gave it to you at the beginning of the session to use for the session.
Oh, so if I used it last session during our mission, I can get it back this
You should have
session.
it back.
Correct.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
It's every actual like session, not one-on-ones.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. That I give you inspiration.
Okay, then I guess I use it.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll that again.
Fuck.
Jesus
Ow.
Christ. Alrighty.
was that
Yeah.
first?
So you're looking, you realize they've changed the lock. Mm-hmm. You're like you try to do the same thing you did
I would like to
before. You're
keep
like
trying.
click. No, you don't get it. This is the overall. This is the result of you. No matter how many times you try or how long you try, this is your result, right? So you just realize like
see.
you yeah, for whatever reason they changed it. It's not the same. It's tougher than the other one, and you're just like, God dang it. As you're doing that, you hear a tap on the other side of the wall of the door.
I see. I tap back lightly.
Okay.
Can I talk? Hold
You
on.
can talk. You can whisper.
Oh, I would like to whisper through the door. It's me. I'm here to help you. Can you unlock it from your side, please? Or give me something to help unlock it on my side.
You see it. You hear two taps.
Is 2 taps yes? Tap once for no, tap twice for yes.
2 taps.
I don't know if you tap okay.
Sorry, I realize my microphone's not picking up the tapping.
Okay. Would you do that for me right now?
Clank.
I try to push open the door.
No. That's a knock. Sorry, that's a clang against the door. Like he says no. Like.
Oh.
like, no,
Is
bitch,
there
I
another
can't.
way to get in?
Clank.
Uh, uh, n- uh, do you know how I can unlock it from out here?
Clank.
Um, is there a key hidden?
Clank.
Is it on the door frame?
Clank.
Does someone have it?
Clank, clank.
Is it the your friend, the girl who taught you to sign language?
Clank.
Is it the fucking archbishop dude?
Clank, clank.
I hate it very much. Okay. Thank you. I will
Clank.
hopefully be back.
Clank.
No.
Clank.
What?
No.
No, what? What? Okay,
You hear a moment of like silence for a moment as it's trying to think. Clank, clank, clank.
Okay. Do you know Morse code?
Clank.
Okay, so 1 is no, 2 is yes, 3 is what would 3 be? What would 3 be? Is 3 maybe?
You hear like a jiggling of like the lock, like click, 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 click. Clank, clank, clank.
1, 2, 3.
Is it?
No.
Okay, I try to open the door 3 times.
No. You only did 2.
You said clank, clank, clank.
Right. No, I said clank, clank. Oh, did I say 3? Dang it. Okay, sorry. Erase that. I did. Okay. This is good rough. You hear him jiggle the lock, right? Or like kind of like pull the door, like click, 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 click. And then he says, clank, clank.
I try to open the door.
It's still locked.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. So I hear it jiggling, right?
Like he's just like moving on his side the door and the locking mechanism. Like, but he's like,
Oh, it didn't work.
no, well, you don't know.
He's adjusting. I'm assuming he's adjusting the pins, right?
He doesn't have any tools to do it with. He doesn't have anything in there, right? They took everything away from him.
Fucking with the lock.
Oh my
No,
fucking
he's
God, I'm
just
gonna
the
lose it.
door. Like he's like shuffling the door. Like he's just trying to like explain. Like he's like turning the handle, shuffling the door from his side.
Can I tell him
So
or
frust-
can
this
I
is more
not?
frustrating for me
Can I
than it
tell
is for.
him? Can I tell
This is
him? Can I
frustrating.
tell him? I don't want to scream it because I'm not supposed to be here. But can I
You're
tell
not supposed to
him?
be there. He has to figure this out himself. He's in.
Fuck.
Ideas.
We don't know
What if?
anything. We don't know anything. So we can't do anything. And if he doesn't use his brain, we can't do anything.
Yeah, but do you know anything?
We don't know where he is. So it doesn't matter if we know anything or not.
You guys aren't in the scene.
He
You guys
needs
can't
to
help
use
him.
his brain. And Gino is literally telling him what to do, and he's just whoosh over his fucking head.
All right, hits. All right, quiet down. Let's get
Okay,
this. Watch the show.
I'm just gonna mute myself.
What do you do, Akuma? He seems to be wanting to communicate something, but again, he's limited in his responses, so he can't really.
Okay.
If he had a way to
Fuck
communicate
me.
with you, he would use it, but he can't.
I
like-
roll a piece of chalk under the door.
You fucking asshole!
I hope so. He draws inside the room that you can't get in or see, and then rolls back the chalk.
Wait, and then I look through the keyhole to see what he wrote on the wall.
I cannot understand how this man can do all of
If you could have
this.
saw him, he would have been
but
signing at you, but
just-
you can't see. Yeah, it's not a peer through keyhole.
I'm sorry, I just hear Jazz yelling on her stream.
She's like trashing her room right now. Like, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna actually fucking lose my mind, and I can't
what do
say
you
it
do?
out loud
Do you wanna,
because he will
continue this
hear
line of
me.
questioning or something, or because he can respond, but he's just like he's limited to his ability to communicate with you. But obviously, he wants to convey something.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
You hear like pacing in there. It's just like, tick, 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 tick.
Holy.
Okay. All right. There's 26 letters in the alphabet.
Holy shit!
Tap out the first letter.
Jesus. Okay, we fast forward this. I mean, if that's your way, that's your way. So it's Morse code. You literally come up with the system of Morse code through knocking. And he pauses between each letter, and so you wait and you hear him out. Over the span of literally like 5 minutes of this. Meanwhile, the rest of you are downstairs being shown invention. Thank God. Otherwise, y'all would have to leave again. It's like the ship all over
I'm
again. I
gonna
swear.
fucking lose it.
You hear him spell out the
You're
words.
an actual idiot.
I
I'm so
need
sorry.
Tools.
You're an
Get me
actual
tools.
idiot. Idiot.
I can
you
unlock
are.
door.
Holy fucking shit. How did you not know that from the beginning?
Can I hand him my thieves' tools through
Sure.
like under the
You
door?
push your thieves' tools into the door, and they just sit at the door.
I can't push them under the door, like in the
Oh, you
crack of the
okay? So you want
door?
to slide them under the door? Okay,
I'm
good.
gonna
I thought you were trying to push them
lose
through
it.
the door.
No.
Because you can't hand them to him. So yes, you wish to slide them under. Okay,
I have
so you
to.
just,
I
like,
have to step
make them-
away.
Your
I'm
thief
so
tools
sorry.
are kind of like
Chad.
an
I'm
odd,
so
like
sorry.
Swiss
I'm
Army type
actually
thing. I
so
think, right?
angry right now. Holy shit! I'm
I
hot.
assume they're like Boulder Gate, where they come in with a little leather pouch and everything. So you take the utensils out, you slide one after the other under the door. A few moments pass, you hear some clicking, and then sure enough, the door is unlocked.
Okay. I walk in and say, "Hey, I'm invisible.
Dan,
Don't
I
be
don't
scared."
fucking get it. Like it was
Yeah,
in
he
your
looks around, like
face.
he
doesn't
definitely
have any
like
tools,
looks
so how
like
can we
around,
help
like
you?
the
I don't
entrance, and does
fucking
he
know.
see anything?
Get him
And
your
he, like, oh,
tools.
he steps back.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I would like to pull the
I'm
nimble
sorry.
right.
He has a -1 to intelligence. Oh
Ken,
shit.
would you
Okay.
like to come
Still
with
not a
us?
fucking excuse, but all right.
He starts to like
I'm
sigh,
gonna lose it.
and then he like realizes that like he just, like leans down to the ground and just like slaps
He
twice.
remembers the chalk.
No, he slaps twice. He slaps twice. And he's like,
All right. I will give you the nimble right. Can you put it back together as to make it look like you so that they won't know you're gone?
he nods.
Okay. I give him all of the pieces for the nimble right
Okay.
from the bag of holding.
Okay. So he takes all the pieces, starts to like line them up on the floor. He comes back over. He's like examining it. Doesn't look too far like damage. He's like doesn't say anything, but he's just like looking at it. Like he like looks at you like one moment, like puts up like a 1 moment finger. His hands kind of do a frantic like mm, he tries to figure how to sign to you. Like he makes a sign language sign, and he's only making like this one just over and over and over. Um, he he does like a 1 moment. He goes over back to the door, takes out your tools, right, and points to it. It points to it, and then points to the nimble, right.
Are you asking to use the tools to repair the nimble right?
He thinks for a moment at your question. Uh, he shakes no. He points to it, points to the nimble right, and then points to himself.
He points to the tools, he points to the nimble right, and then he points to himself. Tool nimble right, myself. Do you need tools?
He nods yes. He nods his head, looking at yes.
Okay. With the piece of chalk I gave you.
Mm-hmm. You want to leave
where
behind
are
evidence?
The tools?
Jesus,
No, I'll wipe it off.
Okay, he chalks onto the crate. He says, "I'm not sure," and then wipes it away. He starts to draw with the chalk again. And says, "I just need some tools. Any will do to work on the nimble right." Wipes it away.
Okay. I what do I have? Can I give him my crowbar?
He looks at
That's
it
what
for
I
a
got.
moment.
Look, if he could do it with a crowbar,
he
I'll
tries
be
to look at
happy.
it practically, and he's just like, Chalk again. No, I need something more delicate, something precise, a wrench, a screwdriver, something.
Okay.
Maybe
I
just
will go
borrow
get
a tool from downstairs. Any will do.
I will
I'll
be
make
back
do.
with tools.
Hmm.
And then
And
I
so
go downstairs and search for tools.
he like closes the door quietly behind you, so no one knows it's open. Okay. Doesn't take. It's not hard. This is literally like a temple / workshop. You just see some tools lying around, like some dude's like, like it's a halfling who's like goggles on. He's like working on an invention, and he's just little like he reaches for like one of his screwdrivers. Like, the fuck? Where I put it? Damn it! And then like a moment later, we see you. Here's the horrible part. We see you carrying this wrench, right? You're invisible. The wrench is not. So the wrench is just like
I don't put it in my bag.
it doesn't work that way. It has to be on you when you cast invisibility. Yeah.
Okay.
So the bit literally wrench kind of just like airplaning around, like step. You can just like hide the wrench behind like a wall, behind a crate, and you like go, and then eventually you make it back.
Thank God. Thank you, Cheeto.
I'm not gonna make you
Holy
roll another
fucking
stealth
shit.
check.
Oh my God.
You bring the
Thank you,
wrench to
Cheeto.
him, and he nods like yes, and he takes it. Question downstairs. We focus downstairs for a moment. You guys are currently in Valletta's room. She's showing you 3 different inventions. She wants you to take one of them.
Ooh. Which one?
The first she shows you, it's a pair of shoes, like kind of like boot-like shoes, but they're stilts. And she says, "I give you the adjustable stilts." And then so she showcases it. There's a little button, right?
Mm-hmm.
Press it, and it becomes stilts for 1 minute. Let me see. They increase any human's height by 3 to 5 feet, depending on how you want to adjust it.
Cool.
Yeah, and then it just collapses in on itself when you're no longer needed to be that height. The second, she says, the first of its kind, a backpack, and I call it this myself. I've named it myself. Parachute. I taken it from the verb para and shoot, simply because, as you can see, and like she displays it, like it's a parachute. We all know what a parachute is, but obviously in this time and frame, like it's the first of its kind.
Okay.
She says, yes. So all you would have to do is wear this gear, and then as you're falling, deploy the parachute, and it will slow your descent.
Oh, wow.
It says the parachute requires at least a 10-foot cube of unoccupied space in which to deploy it. If it doesn't open fast enough to slow a fall it does not open fast enough to slow if a fall is less than 60 feet. It has sufficient time and space to deploy properly. The parachute allows its wearer to land without taking falling damage. Once it has been used, the parachute takes 10 minutes to repack. And so she displays it, and like poof, it poofs out in the room, and she's like, yes, but it is a pain to fold it and put it back in.
I see.
And so she like slowly starts to do that, and then like as she's doing that, she's just like, thank you for waiting. And so my last device is this, and she brings you this metal cube. She says, I call it the barking box. You see, it has 6 inches on each of its side, has 6 inches on a side, has a crank at the top. If you use an action to wind the crank, it activates the box for 8 hours. While activated, the box barks whenever it detects vibrations within 15 feet of it. As long as the box and the source of the vibrations are in contact with the same ground or substance, a switch on one side of the box sets the device to emit either a small dog's bark or a large dog's bark.
That's cool. I kind of want to do the dog barking one.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's one more invention, but it's a little bit It's you see it's a pipe. It's she's like, I call it the matchless pipe. You see a switch made of flint is built into a bowl of this fine wooden smoking pipe. With a few clicks of the switch, the pipe lights itself.
Ah.
So those are the 4 inventions you see.
I look at the rest of everybody else and it's like, I kind of like the barking box. I would love to see how that works. What about you guys?
I kind of like the parachute, but
Demonstrate it again.
The barking box looks good, as well as that flint, the lighting thing. What is it called? Sorry.
it's a pipe.
It's a pipe.
It's a matchless pipe. Yeah. A wooden smoking pipe that with a few clicks of a switch, the pipe lights itself.
I'll take that.
Out of curiosity.
You guys only get one. You all as a whole only get one.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
asking.
check the barking
Like,
box.
okay.
Apologies.
No worries.
Yeah, we would love to try out the barking box and just see how that works.
Okay. Yeah, no, here. And she hands it to you guys. Yeah, no, just in a few days, maybe just let me know if there's anything I need to work on it or what you thought of it,
Yeah, of course.
Found money.
Yeah, and so we pan back for a moment back into Nim's room, and we see Nim standing to an identical Nimblewright missing an arm. And so one is moving, one is not, right? And so Nim like inspects his work for a moment. He seems to be working on like the head part of it, like he's in the head trying to like work on its programming, if you will. And so he steps back for a moment, looks at it silently, inspects his work, nods, turns to you, and then he holds up a hand and he points to your dagger.
I hand him the dagger.
It's not your magical one, because your magical one's in your space, so it's just your regular dagger.
Yeah.
He takes the dagger, you see him shut it into his arm, and then twist, pops off his own arm.
Brother.
And then he puts it and attaches it to the Nimblewright that he's made. A few moments pass, and then he activates the Nimblewright. The Nimblewright like sits up, looks around for a moment, doesn't say anything. There's no beeps or twists or noises. And then he signs at the Nimblewright, and the Nimblewright signs back.
Oh.
And then he claps his hands, and he's just like thumbs up at you. Oh, one thumb up. Sorry, he doesn't clap at all. He just thumbs up at you.
What's the sound of one hand clapping? Okay, perfect, amazing. Thank you so much. Is it gonna listen to any instructions I give it?
Shakes his head.
Yes or no?
No, shakes his head. No.
Oh, okay. It's not gonna have any like go on a rampage or anything again, is it?
He shrugs with one arm.
Can you give it explicit instructions to be as friendly as possible and not to harm anybody or leave this temple?
He taps on your wrist. Shakes his head. No.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have you jump into my bag of holding, okay?
He nods yes. And then he like slowly climbs in.
Perfect. All right, and then I'm going to erase all evidence that I was here, as well as take my thieves' tools back.
Pancake spends 5 minutes scraping chalk off the floor. All right.
Hi, Evo. How are you?
And then I proceed to close the door and with it locked behind me.
It locks the door behind you. He's programmed to do that
Perfect.
already. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Cool. And then I
Mhm.
just go back down into the bathroom. I open the bag of holding and I just be like, be quiet. And then I close it again. And then I walk out of the bathroom uninvisible.
Okay. So like as you guys have like you're taking the barking bugs and as Valetta's like seeing you guys off, you see like Pumpkin hurrying, like catching up with you guys. You like walk by Valletta.
been here,
Valetta's
what?
Valletta like
What?
Valletta,
I've
Valletta
been
looks
here.
at you. What happened?
I've been
You
here.
said pumpkin. Called me pumpkin again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Akuma, as you run out of the bathroom to catch up with the rest of the group, I'm sorry. Valetta's like seeing you guys off, and then like as you come, you run past Valletta, and she's like, "Oh, wow, that must have been a long shit." Bye. It was nice to
Yeah,
have
shit
you.
happens.
Come again.
Amazing. We're
Don't
outside.
go in there for the next 20 minutes.
Right. Ugh.
Only 20.
All right. And you guys head back home.
Yes, get us home. To the home we go. Okay.
So we have Nim.
Oh.
We have Nim, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
There
let's
was
play
no
this out.
issues whatsoever. It was actually quite easy for me to get inside and communicate with him and all that. It was actually pretty easy.
Yeah.
Nim is shaking. Nim is shaking his head no like the entire time. Just
Yeah, I'm not gonna believe that, but I'm just glad you got him back. So what did you do? Like, where's the pieces and stuff? What happened?
Maybe.
Oh, you guys can't hear me. Sorry. I was saying, okay, I don't believe you, but this is Nim, and this isn't the nimble right that we fought.
Keep.
I was asking.
I don't like
Akuma.
that you question that. Yes.
Well, then what happened to the pieces that you had?
Nim built a replicate of himself.
And it's not gonna hurt anybody?
He shakes his head. He thinks you're talking about him, and he just shakes his head. Yes, like he's not gonna hurt nobody.
Okay, well, no, I meant like the one that Nim built.
He shrugs with one arm.
We'll come to that problem if it happens.
Wait,
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Nim and I'm gonna be like, did you make sure that the one that's in there isn't gonna kill them? Now don't hesitate, because if you hesitate...
Yes, he
then we'll
hesitates,
take you
and then he nods yes.
Do you promise?
He nods yes very fast this time. Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, if it kills, that is not our fault.
This is
Okay.
He does like a writing motion with his wrist.
I give him paper and quill, and
And he starts to write very fast.
Mm-hmm.
You read it after he's finished. He hands it to you. He says, I'm pretty confident that I programmed it to act like I would. It shouldn't cause any issues. But then again, unfortunately, hiccups can happen. I was very hasty in the programming, so if it does anything out of the ordinary, well, that's just outside of my scope of vision.
If it happens, it happens. I mean, it's not our fault. It's, so it's okay.
Okay.
When we get to it.
Yeah.
Well.
Let's read some more. I didn't program it to be hostile. I don't have any intentions to hurt anyone there. It's just that sometimes my inventions tend to, well, turn out bad.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how much we can offer you here. We don't really have much, but if you would like to stay with us, I would be happy to try and find some things, or we can find some stuff.
You could stay next to my room.
Read it.
He can stay in my room.
Okay.
He says, "Hell no, I'm not staying." No, I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just kidding. He says, "Thank you. I would gladly take your offer of hospitality. I just need some tools, and I can repair myself."
Yeah, of course. Did Off character. Did Akuma happen to keep the tools, or did he put those back?
Oh,
I
the ones he
took
used
everything.
he took
Yeah.
everything.
So then, Akuma, you come in
Somewhere,
with
some
tools.
acolyte like worker is just like, where the fuck did I put my wrench? My God, I know it was right here. Johnny, have you seen my? Did you borrow my wrench again? He's just like going somewhere. He's gonna begin like a whole ass like side quest of like, all right, guys. It's like all his his fellow acolytes together. They're like, all right, nerds, we're gonna do locate object. We're gonna go on a mission.
Oh my God! Please no.
It's like,
Yeah. So I would suggest Pancake to give him the tools that he took.
he takes one of them.
Yeah.
The one tool. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, we can try and find some, but that's all we have for the now.
Oh.
Is that gonna work?
I do have
He
a
knows,
question.
yes.
Okay.
He looks-
Is that guy still living with us right now? Sorry, because I forgot to.
Are you
ask
asking
that
in character or out of
earlier.
character?
No, out of character.
Oh, no, he's gone.
Okay, all right, cool.
And your tavern down below is like cleared of all the furniture, like the broken furniture and stuff, and actually clean.
Yeah. Nim, would you like to fix up the bar so that we could actually sell some stuff?
He nods. Sure.
How about
Fantastic.
how about you let us know what we can get you, and then maybe you can help us just fix up the tavern and Hull.
Read. Sure. Just provide me a list of the supplies and the things that you want, and I'll work on it right away.
Oh, amazing. As for like where you can stay, that's really up to you. We have an area
Stay in my room.
We have an area upstairs. You can either find a room that you would like to be in, or you can stay in the tavern until we get the tavern up and running. So that's completely up to you.
I'm gonna pick him up ever so nicely and gently and be like, "Here, I'm
He's
gonna
like,
show you our
he's
room."
mid
Okay?
writing. Yeah, he's like mid writing, but you just like pick him up and like
No,
carry him, and he's
no,
just
we're
like,
leaving. We're sharing a room now. This is our room.
Lord.
he doesn't invite you. He just looks at everybody and just like shrugs as you like carrying him up the stairs.
Like, it's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. I got a really nice room. It's got a really nice view and
A hole in the floor. Good job.
I can make some plants grow. So if you want some
Okay.
plants, I can give you some plants.
I have a whole desk space that I can put him, a whole workshop area I can put him in. I'll take him.
We're not gonna fight over Nim, all right? Relax.
Right,
Half of y'all
kids.
didn't want to talk the entire time, so shut up.
All right, kids.
I have a whole room for him.
And
All right,
I
so
am
you
gone.
guys, but like we get like the words like butler acquired, like over the screen as an achievement.
Bruh. Tinkerer.
Alrighty.
Tinker, yeah.
I would like to roll for Nim.
Okay, what are we rolling?
Oh my god.
Roll a
stop.
You could just
D100.
let Nim do what he wants to do. He's already here. He's gonna be moving around. It's not like he's
Little
an
does
item.
Nim know he traded slavery for. No, just kidding.
There we go.
Delete pancake. Got it.
Wait.
All right, guys. So Bobby, to give you going back to the screen of the manor, right? So the living quarters of this manor, right? It is 3 floors. Okay, it is this floor. Here I'll kind of like use my ruler tool. This floor is the second floor, third floor, fourth floor, right? The
Right.
first floor, this stairwell is actually outside right here.
Okay.
It's the same stairs. This is the first floor, which is a tavern.
Right.
It is only accessible from the left side of the house to get into it. And so when you go into the tavern, in here is the tavern aspect. There is a cellar door that leads to down here. So there is technically a tavern aspect of this place because it used to be a tavern until I don't know what happened, actually, to be honest. No one really talks about Troll's Gold Manor and why it suddenly Yeah.
There's no longer.
I don't like that. Okay.
Mhm, mhm.
Anyways.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna give you guys.
One.
Give me. Hold
Oh,
on.
the
This is
gold. Are
35
we?
feet.
We're splitting that 5 ways. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
All right. So, Nim. Let me see. Actually, no. I'm just gonna name a sheet, and I'm gonna put it with you guys from now on.
We have a
Oh, and
new
then
friend.
Alara, you also
Hey.
have something in your room now,
Oh, what do I have in my room?
right here.
Oh, is that my little sparrow? Sparrow?
It works.
Oh, wait, how do I use it? How do I access it?
Wait, Gino.
Mhm.
Where's mine?
Hmm?
Steve.
Oh, your pigeon?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I put the pigeon in your room. Is he not there? Oh, he is not there. I don't see him. Hold on. I tried to get him, but creature. Hold on.
I have a little thinky blob. I want to have a moment with Nim by myself, and I want him to show me how this guy works. Whenever Nim is freeing away from all the little mine hands.
Oh, remember, Valletta is the one who repaired him and put it together, so it might be different than what Nim had it, but
Yeah, but I would like to still show him because he had initially had it. So
okay. So, with all of that resolved, you all just have this map with the X on it now.
oh yeah. We were obviously gonna do that next time, right? Or do we yeah, okay.
Sure, we can do that next time.
But I do I would like to make it aware that we all have a map, or that I have the map, it has the X, it says deliver here, and that this is gonna be our next place, and do we want to do a long rest, or do we just want to do a short, like we already did our short rest? Do we want to just continue from there, like a part 2 kind of thing?
Well, since we're home, I'm sure we could do a long rest.
If you want.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know how that messed with the timeline, that's all.
No, you're fine. Let me see. I want to use your sheet, Pumpkin. All right. I want to see if I do if I use your animal companion spell, because I'm looking for the list of creatures. I'm not finding it under not finding the right thing.
It's not prepared.
No. I just want to click it so I can find the actual
Oh, I don't think
thing.
I have it.
No,
I
I'm
have-
looking through it. I'm looking through it right now. I just want to see if I can find the creature in which that best suits for what we need. Because there is no actual pigeon
Oh,
creature
I guess
sheet.
hawk
Could
or
be a
raven.
crow.
Yeah, it would have to be like
Raven.
eagle, hawk. I think I'm gonna say hawk. So okay, I'll bring a hawk in, and we'll just rename it pigeon.
Steve the pigeon hawk.
I hate it here. Okay.
I'm not the only one. That's okay.
Bless your
I
soul.
live here. This is my world.
You use it as wild shape, not.
It's fine. I only needed to figure out what the creature was, but I'm
That's
actually just
fine.
grabbing the sheet itself. So hold
I'll
on.
just do that again so that it comes back.
Oh, yeah, you're good. And then I'm giving the ownership of it to you, Kuma, as the owner.
How do
And then
I
I'm renaming
access
it. And
that?
you know what? If I later on when I have time, I'll put an actual pigeon icon on it, but it'll just use the same stats of a pigeon of a hawk. So
Amazing.
for now, I'm gonna rename it Steve.
Out of all the names you could
All
have
right. It is in the pet/familiar thing. You now have access to its stats and stuff. So when it comes time to roll for it, you will be rolling for Steve in your own.
Fantastic.
You can also move him, so he is controllable by you.
Yes. Steve. Fly happily.
All right, guys.
Steve.
So, because I typically want to
Sit
end
right
this
there.
like on a cliffhanger. I hate ending things on like a on a very
Or we
like
could just leave
chill
on a
note.
day end, because that'd be
Well,
really cool.
let's have you guys head over to where the map says, and then we'll end there.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
No, I want more gold. I
Where-
want a side mission.
Look! It'll only take a second.
It's a
So,
brand new day.
Look,
We're
I
just
just wanted to
starting
go
the
to bed.
next day, okay?
You will. So if you guys do follow the directions on the map, to find the location of the X, it takes you to the field ward, in the north part of the city. It's outside of the wall. So this is the field ward. This is where you guys were before, where you guys saved the scarecrows and stuff. This whole little X, like up and
We
down.
were on the side,
section.
I thought. On the right side. Down here.
I think I was mistaken because the
Yeah.
field ward is supposed to be up here.
Okay.
Like this is supposed to be the field ward.
Okay.
So you find the location is you walk past many of the same farmlands that you rescued before from the scarecrows, right? And explored. And then you find you remember there was a windmill that I mentioned, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But you guys never went to explore it because you guys ended up using the barn instead.
Yeah, we used the yeah.
Yeah. So as you come, like you follow the directions of the map, it seems to be where this windmill is where the X is. And mind you, it is winter right now, so there is like snow kind of starting to cover the ground and everything. And so as you approach the windmill, you're hit very heavily, especially Callista, since you have a really good sense of smell, with this rancid smell of like iron and meat and like meat, like decaying meat.
So dead people, cool.
You can see that no, it's like a smell of like a butchery.
Yeah.
And you can see hanging out on the front of the windmill, like on the side where there's like a window, like the windows are all like covered, mind you. There are aprons, like bloody aprons hanging from like a clothesline.
I see.
Are we sure
What do you
this
guys do?
was the place? Like, okay. I mean, you said
You
this.
can ask around and find out.
Well, you said that the X, marks the spot. This is it.
Right. This is it. This is the only thing in any distance of where the X is placed on the map.
Do we see anybody around?
You know what? Here, let me do you guys one better.
No.
Oh no, the map changed.
Oh boy.
I have a question.
Oh god, no. Okay.
Can Steve level up or no?
No. Get out of here.
Want to level him up.
I'm only asking because, like, if I can bring him
The only
along
way
to just,
the only
like-
way Steve levels up is if he transforms into another animal.
Oh, I see a sign. What does the sign say?
What, there's a sign somewhere?
There's a sign right
Where?
here. What does it say?
Oh, wait, what the? How do you see a sign?
It's a like what? Yeah.
It's just sticking out on the map slightly.
Is it? Oh yes, there
Yeah,
is a sign. Yes.
Where are you going?
She just wanted to give you no time to wait. Yeah.
So sorry.
No, you're fine. A red wooden sign carved to look like a butcher's cleaver hangs above the door. It doesn't say what the sign is. It doesn't even say what the sign is. It's just a red sign.
And you said a
It's a
butcher.
sign.
It looks like a butcher's. So it looks like a knife.
It's
Yeah.
a sign to sign.
Yeah,
Like
it's a
knife with
butcher's
like a
So this is a butcher's market.
Cleaver.
Um, can I go in here? I'm assuming this is a business. Is the door
you can try.
unlocked?
You
Oh,
check
it's
it's locked. As you try to open it, you pull on it.
So I think that this is a business over here.
It's all part of the windmill itself. So.
Oh.
I'm gonna knock. Can I? Is anybody home?
I would like to
As you knock, there's no answer.
I like to knock and jiggle on this door.
Okay.
Oh.
So as you can open it.
Guys, I found something. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Guys, come here.
Why are you
I'm
screaming?
gonna stay over here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go in slowly. And I want to do a like perception. I want to know if I notice anything out of the ordinary outside of the blood that's on the floor.
No need to make a check, but I'll
Okay.
tell you what you see. So as you look around this room, you can see that there is it's filthy in here, right? It's dilapidated. You see there is a hold on, actually, is this right? Oh no, that's for that part of it. Okay. There's a lot of garbage in here. You see some old furnishings, and then like salvaged like garbage piles. And then over to the left, you can see there are a number of bloody carcasses, it looks like. But they're just lying on the floor.
Are they animal, or can I tell if they're human?
They're wrapped.
Okay.
You know what? Make me a medicine check.
Okay. Sure.
Bro, don't bring the pigeon here. Don't bring the pigeon
Steve
unless you want
needs to let
unless
his
you
wings
want
free.
unless you want it to die. These carcasses are fairly humanoid shaped.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Can I? I don't want to touch it. Do I want to touch it?
No.
You hear groaning as somebody emerges from the garbage next to Tiffany.
What the fuck? Who are you?
Hey, something moved over here.
What do you want?
I just was curious what this place was.
I just want to sleep. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Okay, you go back to sleep then. That's fine. Does he fall asleep?
He does.
Okay,
He looks
cool.
homeless.
I would like to gently peek through this door.
Sure. You peek into a hallway.
Oh, okay. I walk slowly.
I'm gonna see if I can open this door.
It unlocks.
Find a door, and then I see. Oh.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey. Yeah. So there's a door back here, and
I'll go to this one if you go to the other one.
Sure. I'll go check this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna
jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Can I open it?
Yeah.
It's unlocked.
I'm gonna jiggle this one too.
So as you peer into it, you see this is kind of like obviously like a cooking area, like a kitchen. There seems to be like utensils. It's fairly dirty here, pots and pans and things, some crates of supplies. Mostly kind of like some obviously like expired vegetables and things. Alara, as you gaze down here, you can see this room is filthy. It's garbage ridden. There are sleeping bags, and a number of like what looks to be like homeless people taking shelter here.
Okay.
When you open the door, not all of them are asleep. Some of them are awake. Some of them are just like leaned down. They all look in like bad shape, like they're like starving. And so they at first they like they sit up and they're like, food. Oh, they don't recognize you. And they all start to kind of cower back a little bit and saying, no. One of them kind of like starts to like kind of murmur to himself. Oh no. You gotta get us in trouble. Darkus is gonna get mad. You need to leave. You need to leave now.
Wait, what do you mean? Are you guys okay? Do you guys need help?
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so you see come out of the door, Alexander, a dragonborn. He's like red, shirtless, buff, cleaver in hand.
Smash.
And he's just like, What the hell are you doing in my windmill? Everyone stop. No, 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 everyone stop moving. No, there's no time for movement at this moment. He stands down, or he stares you down, Xander, for a moment.
Yeah.
Do you respond? Yay or nay?
I'm just visiting.
He grins with all his sharp teeth and mouth and says, "Well, let me show you where you'll be staying then." And you see him like pulls out the cleaver from behind his back. And then that's where we fade to black.
No! I've
Perfect.
invested
Perfect
now.
moment
I'm
Perfect moment
sad.
to call the session. All right, guys.
Don't forget, Steve the pigeon is just perched up on that house.
Ooh.
Why? Why?
They're mine. Right.
I feel like
Follows me
Pancake
from
should have been the
Washington.
druid and Pumpkin should have been the rogue.
Look,
I
just
honestly
because
agree.
I have Steve
I don't know. I feel like Pumpkin.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I thought I would like being a druid because I like nature and I like all this shit, but I fucking hate it. I'm gonna be. Let me show you how animated I am about this, okay? And how angry I am.
Oh, hold on. Let me open. Let me open. I'm opening. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where's your face? Oh.
I am so
This
fucking
is
mad.
amazing.
I don't like being a druid.
Yeah,
Do you want to know what I normally play? Do you want to know what I normally play?
Sure.
I play a ranger. I play a fucking. Boo! Done.
So a druid with a
Boo!
bow.
Done.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't get any. I don't
Lightning
know. I just
bolt.
get cantrips. I don't get any spells. I just get cantrips.
But you can use a
Like,
bow,
boo,
can't you?
done.
Shillelagh,
I'm not
though.
prepared.
Shillelagh.
I don't give a
Shillelagh.
fuck about Shillelagh.
Shillelagh OP.
I can't do fuck all when I'm a bear.
True.
Now
But
you
what
just
he
need
said you
horn
gotta
swallow.
lie.
Honestly, I kind of do feel like Pancake would have been better as a
Level
druid.
5, you get access to like T-Rexes and stuff, I think. Don't you? Like you get access to
I
the
have
good stuff. level
access
5.
to a fucking raptor. Like, what do you mean?
The rap.
But it's
the
like a
thing you
baby
did to
raptor.
is a baby. It's like the size of a chicken.
Yeah.
Well, I had two options. I didn't know which one to click, so.
Oh,
Bruh.
maybe it was the wrong one you selected then. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe.
That's what I'm saying. I had two options. I didn't know what one to click, but.
But yeah, no.
Nonetheless.
Animal transforming is pretty much all the druid really has to look forward to. That and polymorph later. When you get polymorph, it gets
That's later.
interesting. Level 5.
Polymorph is different though.
Yeah. You just like big old baddie comes at you, you just turn him into a chicken.
Or can we turn him into a mice?
Yeah, do that too. Then bring him over to the like meat grinder and then just toss him in there.
We're not gonna be beside a meat grinder the whole time. Not all game.
All right. Well, I mean, when he takes enough damage to
behead a
lose that
chicken,
form,
though.
he goes back to his regular self. But that's where you dig a hole, you bury him, or just like toss him off a cliff.
I don't like being a druid. If I had an option, I would
Let's just say
either
wait for it.
be.
I don't like being attacked. for
Well,
having
here's the thing. I mean, I'm not gonna force you to play a class you don't want. I know that this
Well, I'm
class,
not gonna
this
change
party
it, where-
definitely.
Pumpkin.
Look, if it's before level 5, I don't mind. And again, if you really want to play a ranger, I'll let you play a ranger.
I
You'll
know.
still be animal affinity. You just can't change your race.
I don't feel. I like my satyr.
Yeah. You could stay a satyr ranger, and you just got to make sure you take some like animal stuff so that you can like it stays canon.
Well, that. I would just be a beast tamer or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, bada boom, bada boom.
Beast tamer.
You should look into changing it if you like. We have Xander for healing, and we also have Luna for healing as well. And me.
I really okay. So I really like being a cleric in my husband's game. I don't know. I just really like that style. I heal, and if I don't want to heal, I can chuck some shit at someone's face.
Okay.
If you become a ranger, you can throw boas too. You can throw the little
I mean, is
You trap
there a
people.
way that you can create your character to have a little bit of like what you like? Like
Magically infused arrow. You know, throw an arrow that
the
sprouts
only bad
vines.
thing is if you completely I don't know what gives you the ability to craft potions, but if you remove that, that kind of sucks. That would be the only down.
No, she can still get a healer's kit, but she has to just make sure her background is still the same or whatever.
Would cleric and like healer kind of like mix? They're like the same, no?
Cleric is a healer.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what they're basically meant to be, is the healer.
Switch to a cleric.
People can always multi-class too.
A fawn.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
A fawn cleric thing. Whatever. I don't know. A satyr cleric.
I'm a goat person is essentially what I am. Think about it like that.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that would be fitting too. I don't know if you've ever seen like those little, they're usually all the ones that do the medicines and stuff, so I don't know.
Okay, guys. Well, good session, everybody. Make sure you guys did everyone divvy out the money and put it on their sheet like to the amount that they needed?
Yes.
Do we get renown for that place?
100 each. Gold.
I don't think
How do I do that?
we would get renowned for that. Go to your inventory and where it says currency.
Oh, you mean for the Temple of Gond?
Yeah.
I
They said we can
you-
come
yes,
back.
you will all get 1 negative renown for disobeying the temple.
Oh, wow, me.
What for what?
But we didn't disobey the temple. We did what it wanted to.
The higher ups, they're like, "Yo, leave that robot be." Y'all were like, "Fuck it."
But they don't know that we did.
I mean, not at the very moment, but who knows?
I went ahead and
also-
updated Steve's biography.
Little
Wait,
do
so
you
we get 100?
know, like Nim is in Callista's room right now, like building arms. He's gonna look like General Grievous at the end of this, and he's gonna.
He's gonna look like a fucking one of the dudes from Destiny 2 with the
Yes, exactly.
Fine addition to my
Eventually, just
collection.
becomes a death machine. It's gonna be actually, you know what? There is a class that is exactly what Nim is. It is called a Warforge.
That's what I was trying to think of the names. And I
Yeah.
was the only name I could think of was
Iron Man.
Yeah, give Nim just like a couple of days in Callista's room with some wood, and some tools, and then I'm gonna post it in Discord. This is what he's eventually gonna look like.
The wooden warforged.
How much is it to get him like a tool
Damn.
set that would help him like further?
Danger, Will Thornhorn. Danger, danger.
God damn.
He's gonna steal the bark. He's gonna steal the bark box and install it himself so he has a voice. It's gonna be like Bumblebee.
That's hilarious.
Bark,
I
bark,
feel
bark,
like
bark.
if
Bark,
I
bark,
were
bark, bark, bark.
to
Bark,
redo
bark,
my
bark.
character sheet, then I'd have
Oh
to
god,
redo
dude, it would sound like the
all my
voice of the
attributes and
plane.
everything.
You can keep your stats. You could readjust.
Mm,
You could no. What I mean when I say
I
keep your
would-
stats, I mean you keep the numbers you rolled, but you would have
I
to.
just change them.
Yeah, you would just reassign them.
And, yeah.
So if you want to do that, we can work on that now, and I'll just de-level you down.
Wait
How
a
do
second.
you roll?
Make a
Just wait.
decision, girl. Make a
I'm
decision.
working on it.
Oh my land.
Work faster.
Listen.
No.
The
Mhm.
decision
boy.
is probably why she would be a good rogue, but you didn't hear that from me.
I didn't say
That's
rogue.
crazy.
I said ranger. So
I'm just
The
saying.
real question is that do I make Nim become your guys' like artificer or something eventually?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
why.
I don't know what that means. I don't know.
Start
He makes
leveling him
weapons
up.
and shit for us.
Starts
I
making all
figured that we could
magic
end up
weapons.
using him to like
Fix up the tavern.
fix up the tavern, build us and
yeah,
craft
free
us some
labor.
items. You know,
His one hand does really good hand jobs. Yes, he'll make you some money.
I was also
of
wondering, and I'm
arts,
curious, the thing that I had gotten from him, like the Sparrow or from the Valera,
Mhm.
could I have him the make it possible to heed my command,
Ballista.
kind of like a nimble, right?
So the mechanical sparrow,
Maybe as
let me see.
like an overlook, like a watch. I can send it a certain amount of distance, have it
Hold
scout
on.
the area, and then come back or deliver stuff like a note or something. I don't know. I just want to know.
So it functions as a mechanical bird, right? Other than, I mean, it doesn't. It's just like a trinket, like a toy. It doesn't. It does have an action where it can technically do damage, but it does only like a 1d3 piercing damage, and then it destroys itself by the impact. Like if you read the ability, here I'm gonna put your mechanical bird in the pets and familiars section, just like everyone else's. And that way you can see its sheet for yourself and kind of control it and whatnot. I'm just gonna give you access to it.
Where is that section?
My biography.
It's
for
now.
Steve.
I'm giving you ownership of it. Hold on. There you go.
I see.
So if you highlight over the ability, the attack, the only attack it can do, and like read it.
Well, yeah. So that's what I'm wondering if I could work out something with Nim to maybe like alter it so it can do something in the future, not now, but you know.
Maybe. I mean, hard to say. It's kind of like it's not designed to be like super functional, right? Like maybe you can send it off to like a like Steve, right? Just like send a note, like tie a note to it and make it fly away to go. But like again, like it's kind of yeah, it's gonna take some work because it's not really designed to do a whole lot of different stuff.
Okay.
I've never seen.
I was just wondering.
Life. Holy fuck.
Yeah. There's gonna be lots of limitations, especially in this type of world. But Nim can certainly maybe in time maybe figure some stuff on about it.
Gino, I have
That's
a
fine.
question.
It has passive perception.
Am
I
I
don't know what that
able
means.
to give Steve light armor?
Absolutely not, because you would hinder his
Oh,
ability to
God.
fly. Pigeons. So, fun fact: pigeons and most birds, their bones are weightless, right? Their bones are hollow, which allows them to fly because they're not heavy. That's why you tie paper to it, not a whole freaking
mean, like,
bag.
Just like a little leather cap.
Leather? I think you impede its like ability to like pick up wind because it's feathers. It needs to like. I don't know if you know how feathers work, bro. Like.
I do.
Yeah. The cap would probably impede it in its flying, which would get even more tired faster. Like,
damn it. Can I put little metal fucking razors on its talons?
Claws? Yeah, you could probably do something like that. Maybe give it a +1 to hit. But then again, like this pigeon gets on the combat, it's like it's gonna die in one hit, bro. Like, it's not a
How much
hawk.
health does he have?
Oh Jesus.
Oh, it has one.
Has 1 HP.
I hate it.
Right? Oh man, a dream and a prayer.
I need to train with Steve.
He is utility only. Jesus, stop trying to make him a combat thing. Go be a ranger if you want to have an animal companion that fights, bro. You're in the wrong class. Multi-class is a ranger. You know? So yeah.
Steve is perfect though.
But yeah, if Nim has the ability to create a complex creature like a Nimblewright, Nim can definitely create some things for it. I mean, technically, if some of y'all really wanted to, like, give him enough resources and money and materials, he could probably make you a whole army of Nimblewrights. Just saying, technically, it would just take time.
You get a whole army of Nimblewrights and name them Steve 2.0.
You have your little assassin squad, Pancake.
Yeah. Little mini Steves.
And I think what you let me.
It's like a whole barrage of mechanical little birds that just self-destruct. Just bomb or
They
die.
just have very, very pointy beaks and they fall out of the sky at like 100 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm. There you go. All right, y'all. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else that needs to be done.
I mean, I'm just running a
Anybody,
file for my character.
anybody wants to lend me 80 gold?
I can do that with interest.
How much interest?
What do you need it
Give
for?
me back 100 gold.
I'll come back to you. What's her name again? Calista,
Mhm.
do you have
Mhm.
80 gold I can borrow?
What do you need it for?
I'm a bit short on an item.
Have you already rolled for an item?
I did. I rolled for 2 items. So
What were they?
one was a Bloodwell vial, and the other one was a Pearl of Power.
Mm, where was the rolls? It was like pretty far back, wasn't it? Let me see.
It was like far back, but it was. I wrote it in my journal. It was 326 for the vial, 320 for the Pearl of Power. But I'll just take the vial for now.
No. Yeah,
Okay,
what's
take
lending you
80
the
gold.
money?
Cause I don't know if we have any more side missions until we level up.
Take
So
80
I don't know.
gold.
Well,
Take
Take
80
80
gold.
gold.
you won't be able to get it right. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You won't be able to get it right now because you guys aren't home. Like you guys are in the middle of like you'd have to wait until next session.
Mm.
So just make a little note that you can transfer the
Okay,
gold
take 80 gold
now,
next.
but don't.
No.
Oh, never
Oh.
mind. Yeah, wait till next session. You'll have to wait until after you guys like complete, whatever you guys are doing right now at the windmill, and then you can go buy the thing.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it before, but somebody rushed us into the windmill.
Well, you should have been like, "Yo, DM, I want to go buy something really quickly," and you didn't
DM
do that.
also
was-
wanted to end it on a cliffhanger instead of hanging it off on, hey, you guys took a long rest, okay?
I was like, wait, I want to, and then we teleported. I was like, oh, well.
Cliffhanger hanging
Should
on
have
the
been
okay.
cliff,
more.
and that's
Be
why
more
they call 'em
insistent. Be more
cliffhanger.
assertive. Be like, "Yo, I know you're about to put us over here at this windmill, but let me buy something first. I go to the store first. I go to the store first. I didn't.
I gotcha.
You gave up
Be
too
more like
easy.
Steve.
I gave
Yeah,
up
be like
too
Steve.
easy. That's crazy. I got you.
If you want, because Steve is with us, if you write down really quickly before that guy gets to you onto a note, I can have Steve fly over, get it, and then come back.
I say you should get Steve to surveil the surrounding area.
And how does he convey what he's seen?
I can use speak with animals.
Oh, that's
That
gonna be a
is
whole
true.
interesting thing. All right, now I gotta figure out a whole personality for Steve because it's gonna be hilarious.
Yes.
She can't use speak with animals, then she not
Yes,
change.
I can.
I already updated
You
his
can.
That
biography.
doesn't matter. It's a
so-
spell. I have a automatically prepared spell. Like it's
Mhm.
always prepared. I can always talk to animals if I
No, but
supposed to.
you're not changing to a ranger.
I don't have to.
Mm-mm.
I'm just asking. You were just talking about you switching from this. That's why.
Listen,
Oh.
even if I
Even if
did,
it does,
I still have
Rangers
it.
can. Yeah, Rangers have it, so it don't even matter.
Okay, noted. See. Ask
Anyways,
questions.
Fuck yeah. See, we can utilize Steve.
Is Steve a
but
New
it
York
is.
pigeon?
We
Is
have
Steve like
no
a mom
idea.
pigeon?
We'll find out next session.
Steve is a pigeon hawk.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pigeon.
So
He's part pigeon, part
Apparently
hawk.
so.
Okay, okay.
And he is perfect.
Okay.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Um, I'm working on trying to get like theme songs for all of your characters. Something that best like fits your characters. This is what I use for Jasmine's
use
character.
Fairy tale for the fairy tale theme song.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if my husband can make my
Ooh.
character in his thing before I decide whether or not I want to change it or not.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then and then we'll go from there. But I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Well, thank you for Pumpkin. I
Oh.
appreciate you being here.
Click
Yee.
on the correct name.
Good session,
Yeah, I
everybody.
know, right? What a crazy community. He called me the correct name.
I know. I
I
had to
know,
think about it for a
right?
second.
I know. I know. I heard the thinking, and like
Yeah.
and the stutter, and then you're like, ah, it's pumpkin. That's right.
This is my theme right here. I got you.
All right,
What'd you
Gino,
say?
I'm gonna send you the music for mine.
I sent it
Oh.
in this chat.
Oh,
The
okay.
NWC chat.
Ah.
I'm.
There you go. Enjoy.
Want. Why do I have that as my?
Interesting.
Any of the fairy tale teams, yeah, I'll take anyone.
Okay.
As a sorcerer, yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
Okay, I'll add it into the game.
That shit.
Goodness. There we go. That's much better. See, now I have flowers around my face. Anyways,
Even though they're wizards and I'm a sorcerer, I'm still down.
Either that or there's this one, which is equally as funny. Whoops. I don't know why that was
Okay.
longer, but whatever.
But
Good night,
Well,
Papa.
the reason why I chose this song for Jasmine's character is because of the lyrics mostly.
What is this? Horizon Memories.
Yeah, if you look at the lyrics for the song I sent, they fit perfectly.
I see. If you listen to the second one, you'll actually think it's kind of funny.
Oh, you said to be in my DMs. That's why I didn't see it. Okay. Ah, you chose. Of course, you would choose like Leela, World of Warcraft is.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You figured it out that quick?
Stupid.
It's fucking great.
I've actually seen. It's not this one, but when I was looking for D&D music, it did give me like some stuff that was like World of Warcraft made that was similar to this.
That's funny. Like there's one that's MAGE. I forget who made all those songs. There was a someone who actually made all those songs. MAGE. It was Nim. Literally,
Oh.
the fucking the band name was Nim.
Oh, so Pancake. I'm gonna do this once per session, but I'm slowly trying to get your guys' story going, right? For everybody. So like obviously like I just came up with a fly for everything for Jasmine's story right there. To at least give her like some type of history. But for yours, so I've been working on it. Let's see. So I had to look at the category as far as like spies and the type of organizations that exist right now. So obviously, like there are some even the given ones like right now that technically have spies, right? Like the Lords of Lions that you guys work for, they have a network of like spies, diplomats, scouts that protect their interest. But because you already pre-existingly existed one, right? That's why this work is like easy for you, right? They tell you like, hey, go hit some, go do a hit, right, on this guy. You go do a hit on
I
this
see.
guy.
Yeah.
It comes easy to you because they're good at like talent scouting because they're like, okay, I see this guy, I can get a feel for his, so that's why they give you those jobs, right? But you do belong to an organization, the same one that's telling you basically to spy on Shuri's character. And so I decided on where is it? So your group or your organization is actually is this it? Let me make sure. It has ties to the Thieves Guild. Hold on, let me find. I think this is it. So if you Google, okay, yeah. So if you Google, Waterdeep Shadow Thieves, and find the wiki, or I can give you the link to the wiki. Give that a read. That whole background tells you a lot about the activities, the story, the history of that organization. That is who you belong to.
Okay.
And then you can
Perfect.
start working on your background.
Cool. Also, I find it really funny that I immediately figured out how to spell Nim,
I'm blind,
and I
so you
couldn't
know,
figure
gotta see
out
something.
why or where I was like I
I think
knew
I'm gonna
that
go get
from,
some
and it's because
rice.
Nim used to make a bunch of World of Warcraft music, and I literally sent you. I just
I was
sent you
gonna
a
take you
link.
guys with me, but my phone is
It
dead.
was made 18 years ago.
I don't know.
And now I feel really.
Do I make anything with my rice? No spam. Spam. Teriyaki.
No, yeah, it doesn't feel like it was made that long ago when it really was. Like,
It's
No,
crazy,
thank you.
right?
sorry, I had to use the restroom. But no, yeah. All the old like WoW videos and stuff you'll see in there is like, oh, it's like 15, 17, 18 years ago. And I'm just like, Jesus.
Right?
I wanna show you off.
Like there's
I
a
wanna
song
show
called
you
Hard
off.
Like Heroic.
I wanna show you off.
Just loot it.
Oh my goodness.
I wanna show you. Yeah,
Oh, damn,
yeah.
there. I'm checking out his playlist. The videos that he has.
And there are so many people on this fucking server.
Oh,
It's actually
Jasmine.
so
I was telling
wild to
everyone
me.
else,
Holy shit.
here, I'll send it to you.
A
I
lot of
chose this as your
fucking
character's theme song.
cool.
If you pull up the YouTube video, right, and then pull up the lyrics for it, I feel like it fits your character pretty well. That's what I used for the theme.
I
wonder if she can hear me.
She's probably muted.
Okay.
That would be my
Okay.
assumption.
Kind of want to get something.
see.
Oh.
I mean, her stream can hear
my
me, but
bad.
maybe she can't hear me.
So sorry. Hi. I'm here.
Oh, okay. So I sent you a link to a video. It's what I chose for your character's like theme song while I was doing your flashback for your character.
Okay.
If you look at the lyrics, I feel like it fits your character very well.
I am opening.
Like give it a good listen because it actually has lyrics to it. I played the instrumental to it, but give it a check, yo.
Oh shit. Just off the bat like that. Oh, interesting.
I never realized
That's wild.
like all these innuendos in this song until like
oh
now.
that one.
Yeah. Like I had a vague understanding, but now I'm actually like going through and reading it. I'm like, I see. The line though, I go for teens. I'm just like Blizzard in the ESRB is actually fucking wild considering the shit Blizzard went through.
Very fitting.
Right?
Yeah. Like
I
if
feel like
we're
it fits-
if we're going based off of the description and stuff that you had given earlier, 1,000% like fitting.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like a good like theme song fitting for your character, especially like further past. So
Yeah, like in that moment, and then we like fast forward to like now, and I'm like a little bit more tamer. Or not necessarily tamer, but more just like lost in my own illusion at this point.
right. But many things I kind of wanted to establish was because as a warlock, right, you're supposed to have this like neat little interaction or have interactions with your patron, right? Like somebody's giving you power. Your power's not yours.
Right.
Just like in Boulder Gate 3, Will has a patron, and you have these fun little moments. I won't spoil Baldur's Gate 3 for you. But will have interactions with his patron, and it's kind of messed up. It's kind of really messed up what happens with him.
Oh boy.
But you're gonna have, but so I'm trying to set the stage for, yeah, like I know it's been years since you took this and made this pact, but your patron exists. Your patron's been watching you. Your patron can be more involved in like your decisions. They can have impacts on various, and like here's the thing, right? Also, like your deal is that you're given this power in exchange for the souls of your friends, right? But I think at some point, like your overall arcing story goal for your character is to like free your friends, their souls. They may not have living bodies anymore, supposedly. Well, it's kind of, I try to leave it ambiguous, right? Like when he took them,
Yeah.
like he took like all of them. Like he took their souls and then he took their bodies.
Right.
And left you kind of there to deal with the bandits.
Can I interrupt really quickly?
Yeah, you can.
I'm really sorry. Can you look and see what was it?
Your
What my background is for
stats?
my character?
Yes,
No, my
it's
background.
folk hero. I've been also kind of brainstorming for you, Pumpkin, as far as like your
Pumpkin?
characters. Pumpkin.
He's trying not to say pancake.
So it's like as I say her name multiple times, it just gets closer and closer until eventually. So yours is folk hero, right? And so I was looking into like the description for the background of folk hero. And given your character story, like obviously you could have originated in the Feywilds, right? Which is where kind of like Saturn's kind of find his home. But I was trying to decide, or I wanted to talk to you about the idea of like what it means to be a folk hero, right? And the reason why your character has this background.
Good night, Joey. Thank
Because
you
it
for
says you
hanging
come
out
from
with
a
us. I
humble
appreciate
social
it.
rank, right? You are destined for so much more. Already, the people of your home village regard you as their champion, and your destiny
Tuesday.
calls
Have you
you to
come
stand
around?
against tyrants and
I'm
monsters that
gonna
threaten the
take
common
the
folk
next couple
everywhere,
days off.
right? There was there is obviously like they always have like D10 rolling stuff that you could do to kind of like decide if you can't figure out what you want your dividing event to be, right? And so it gives a list of stuff like I stood up to a tyrant, I saved people from a natural disaster, I stood alone against a terrible monster, or I stole from a corrupt merchant to help the poor.
Pause.
Mhm.
I just wanted to know the background. We can go over all that another time. I'm getting Michael to build me the character right now. And I'll let you know in a minute.
Okay. I mean, the building part is fine. We still need to figure out your history, like your backstory, right? I want your character to have a little bit more than just like, yo, I'm here, you know, like have a, and then also to have an actual overall purpose, as to like what is your goal in the end? Is it just to like hang out with your friends, or is there more to this, right? Um, and I wanted to line up with your background to some degree too. So, um, my thoughts were that perhaps it has to do something with family, right? Because we don't know anything about where your family comes from. I assume it's a village of satire that or satire. I don't even know if I said that right. Satire, but uh, but perhaps something to do with your siblings, and maybe you're not really the folk hero you think you are. Perhaps this is like stolen glory, right? Maybe something that happened that defined you becoming a folk hero to your people or your village or wherever. And now you're trying to like actually live up to the title. But yeah, whenever you get a chance, we can kind of go into depth and kind of brainstorm some things, Pumpkin. I know you're muted, but don't worry. Um, I just hope you heard all of that. She's like, no, I was on the toilet the entire time.
That's fucking wild. Damn, I can't pick up the bed. Ugh. Annoying.
All right, Jasmine, ready to Baldur's Gate 3 now? Just kidding. Oh, and she disappears, so no telling whether she heard me or not.
Oh no.
Good time. Good times. Oh yeah. So did you get that were you able to find what I was talking about, Pancake?
Say that again?
Were you able to find the wiki that I was talking about?
I did not look it up yet.
Ah.
My computer crashed and I fucking closed the notepad. Hopefully it saved it.
Here, I'll send you the link to make it easier for you.
Can we like assist Pancake through his time when he plays this game? Is that an option? I'm just curious.
He's a big boy. He gotta do it on his own.
Is he though? I mean, okay. He's killing me. I'm just saying. Gino, I literally am surprised I didn't wake up anybody in my house. I was so angry. So angry. Like an immense amount of angry.
It was a little confusing. I was trying to breadcrumb you as best as possible, but you had to do the heavy lifting.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's always. I'm gonna say this. Everyone know that it's always easier to see the big picture from the outside looking in. It's very hard sometimes when you're in the moment and you're the one, up close and in your face with the problem. So, yeah.
I know. It was just funny to be like, I passed him the chalk. I'm like, wait, you could give him chalk. Then we could.
You had chalk?
You can give him a tool, maybe.
Well, little did we know the door was the final boss all along. Like,
right.
The door that he already unlocked.
Right?
They changed the lock. They changed the lock. Well, because they didn't remember, they didn't install the lock. Nim did. Nim did it in case he would get caught. So he'd be like, "Oh, hold on a moment, I'm coming. Let me just put away this stuff." Like, like it was Nim's very handy, right? So Nim installed this lock.
I'm upset that I still rolled like a 3 on a fucking advantage roll.
Hmm.
That's
Not
good.
15.
Right. Unfortunately, we had to justify why you failed it. I gave you advantage too. That's crazy part, and you use your inspiration. That's crazy.
You rolled 4 dice and still failed. That's crazy.
That's crazy. It was not meant to be, sir.
Anywho, thank you, Mr. Gino, for running another
Ooh.
lovely.
Of course, of course. Xander, I'm trying to think for you. So
We
like,
were
I mean,
playing
we've
D&D. We're not
we've
playing
already had
D&D
talks about your
anymore.
character and your story.
Yes,
And
sir.
we're gonna like, okay, so don't get me wrong, like the problem is this. Yes, I would love to use Zelafran as a means to kind of like help poke into your story a little bit.
Mhm.
Or at least to like get that like out there, right? Like the interest, the idea of it out there. Like at some point, right, you may seek out that dragon again. It's just hard to do because you literally are in a place that he can't travel to. And you don't have any more water breathing potions. So it's not like you can go underwater and be like, yo, friend, I asked you a question. Like, no, you can't just like unless you like have the spell. But
Could get it somehow. No?
true. Or you can have it cast on you, or just buy a potion somewhere. But like, so like I imagine at some point, like, yeah, like dragons are gonna be your best bet of like introducing that like the storyline of your character, like asking those questions, right? They may not have all the answers. Believe me, it's not going to be that easy, especially at level 4. You're going to be like, oh, you know my father, and like him like, yeah, let me tell you everything happened, let me show you where he's at. Like, no, that's not going to happen, and realistically, but it's a good way to be like at least a starting point of like making it known that it exists, right? Like, hey, yo, do you know like this and this and this? And
Oh,
then
you're
he'll
okay.
tell
I'm
you what
just
he does
listening.
know,
Let
or
me
at
show
least
you
like help
what I'm
you come
doing
to some
because
conclusions about things,
I'm
and maybe
literally
start
supposed to go
pointing you in a
downstairs and go grab
direction
me
that exists.
food,
Maybe
but
not the
my
right
phone is
direction, but a
charging. I was gonna take you
direction.
guys with me because I was gonna
Okay.
make some like eggs
And
and
at
stuff.
least that way we can start,
But then
making it
I'm back in
evident that you have a story, you have things that you're building, you have character
so
development
sad
going
to
on, right? Overall arcing,
me.
goals. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to
Let
like
me
slowly with each person bring out in this
about
campaign that's really about one thing, that you guys have other stuff that you got going on, and to make it present and to make it known. So little by little, I'm trying. Like, I want to do that with Luna. I want to do that with Akuma. Trying to like also like figure out I gotta figure out Tiffany's thing. Bobby, it's gonna take a while. Like,
haha.
who in the right bag
Bless
named
you.
you? Was this thank you. Was this a whole who knows? But I think we can have some fun with your storyline too. Because like you said, you're not like most Goliaths. Maybe you have a village somewhere. Excuse me.
Oh my
Sorry.
goodness.
Maybe you have a village
you
somewhere
okay?
of other Goliaths,
Goodness
right?
bless
Like
you.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
That yeah, there's a like obviously the given gimmick is that like, you're like a free thinking,
That's
and they're
wild,
like, nah,
Bishop.
we're not with that woke stuff, like, like we're all barbarians. What you doing over here with your monocle and your
Crazy.
wizard staff, and you're like, I'm going to college, Dad. Wizard college. Who knows?
Oh,
But it's
that
definitely
reminds me.
some.
I finished the biography. If you want to take a look at it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw you kind of working on it earlier when I looked back. Like it feels like you were like writing that out as I was telling you, because it's like it's all there already.
No, well, kind of. I mean, after you finished it, after you made that fade to black, that's when I was like, okay, you know
Yeah.
what? Maybe I should like do it based off of like what I said earlier. You
Right,
had me
right.
introduce myself on the spot.
I know, right? And the fact that you're a wizard does open up a few things that you can do that Xander can't do as well. So, but you guys basically like you guys got magic locked, like as far as like for the party, like magic thing can't figure out about it. We got you. Like between you and Xander, like y'all got that aspect covered.
This is
Obviously,
a
Akuma adds a
spot we
level of
should
like,
keep noted
yo,
on.
I'm the sneaky, I'm the rogue, I can
Anyways,
pick
hi Spink,
locks,
how are you
like all
doing?
that jazz. So that
73
part's
is
covered by y'all,
7,
by him,
16, 8.
and Luna technically.
Okay, go.
The deceptive squad is there. Callista kind of offers a in between of like healing and animal connection. So like she covers an area herself to some degree, right? And then there's technically there's Jasmine's character, which I think, it's hard because
think I
she's
do.
kind of like she's the in between. She's about deception, which Akuma and Luna already have covered, and she's kind of a little bit about magic, which you guys got covered. So I have to find a different angle for her, as far as what aspect she brings to the group, right?
Right.
And so like as a warlock, I'm looking at more so like whether what ways we can, or what other utility based things we can kind of like get out of her character and gameplay and like story driven play as well, right? And so that's where kind of like I think the patron comes in, right? So there's connection, there's having beings of, how would I say this, like having a connection to a greater being is definitely both a good thing and a bad thing, right? Like it could be a good thing because like think of it like kind of like having like a genie, right? Like this all powerful magical being that can technically assist you, but then the bad part is because there has to be drawbacks, right? Well, what if it
Right.
like, yeah, he'll help you, but like at a cost, right? Or maybe like he wants a favor. He's like, oh yeah, you guys have a big problem that can't be solved by anyone but like a magical like being of great immense power. Like, I'm here for that. But at the same token, like, yo, I have this little thing I need done. So
Just a
yeah.
minor favor to me, but that could like greatly inconvenience you.
Right, right. Maybe he's just like, yo, so there's these like cult worshippers, right? I need you to like go after.
Hmm.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. So we'll see. But definitely something to kind of look into. All right, guys. So if there's no other things, are you good to go, Bobby, with your what you have typed out? Because I was gonna close the game, but I want to make sure everyone's saved their work or done everything they need to do before I close
That
it.
I know of, I'm pretty sure that's it, unless something comes
It's
up.
like my Uncle Kagi once said,
Or
with
we
great
just have to make
power
like a minor
come
tweak to
great
it.
big booty bitches.
That's hilarious.
Love
I'm going
Devil
to get off,
Artemis.
so good night.
Alrighty, y'all.
Oh,
Good night. Thank
okay.
you for the games.
Good night, guys. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hosting, Gino. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'm just gonna play some video games now.
Woohoo.
Nah.
We're flying an arc on a platypus. This is.
Is there like babies inside of that thing?
Is this my base? Oh yeah, there's babies on it.
Okay, so that's what I thought I saw. Because I'm seeing pacifiers on there, and I'm like, yo, what did it say? Incubating? Like,
yeah, it's raising it. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I need food for them. But yeah, it just eats. It feeds it, and I don't have to feed it, which is nice.
Oh, you can turn off that the visual thing for your stream so it doesn't mess up with the.
Oh yeah, because everyone had left us. Cola beans. Okay, good night, Bobby. Thanks for playing. Did you like it at least? Oh, but it being your first time and all. Oh, he is on the map. That's cool.
Desi G started playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Ooh. like
You can
that.
play D&D but not with us. Okay.
Well, it's a lot easier, you know.
It is. You
You
just
can
pop it
just
on when you want, and turn it off when you don't want it.
exactly.
But she's playing with her usual crew, so
That's fun.
yeah, it is what it is.
It's okay. We've got a lot of people now. We've got what, 6 people total?
Oh
Oh,
yeah, we definitely, and we got supposedly enough people for another campaign that you might want to.
yeah. So, let's talk about that. Um, how do you want to do that?
That will be an undertaking.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of bad monsters there.
So yeah, do we do like a whole nother thing? Do I make a whole nother character? Like, that's what I'm kind of wondering.
What I would recommend probably for us to do, it would probably have to be a whole nother campaign, first off.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I would just have you guys start level 1 or do something where you start off level level
Good
3
night,
or
Buffalo.
something. So you don't
Thank you
have
so
to
much
do the
for
level 1
patroning.
woes.
Sorry, walked into the conversation at the moment, but
right.
W Patron.
Oh, there it goes.
I'm trying to make it more often so sessions from here on. Oh yeah, no, you're good. It was your first one, so I mean, we'll see how that goes from there. Hopefully you liked it, Bobby. Yeah, so like, are we doing the campaign the same campaign, or would it be like a different campaign?
No, it would be a different one. I wouldn't play the same game.
Okay.
That would get boring doing double the.
I mean, it would be interesting to just see like the different paths that the people take depending on the
right. But for the fact that you're
party.
playing in the game, you would just like you would know all the answers already to everything. You know all the resolve how to resolve all the problems. So it's
Yes
a little
and no.
yeah.
But yes and
Kind
no.
of campaigns are kind of like a one and done thing. Once you play it once, you're kind of like, all right, cool, I did the thing. Like,
I
you
guess.
just move on. So that part I would have to decide on what exactly I would need to, what exactly campaign would I run?
Yeah. We also don't have to do it like anytime soon. I'm just
I'd have to build it
curious.
first.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
curious like what you would want to do. I was thinking of doing it like during the week. If we do this campaign, like our group stuff on like Saturday or Sunday, I guess. I would want to do that one like either during the week or on like a Friday at the latest.
I can run one that I've never run before, if you want. So there are a number of campaigns. So there is the Storm King's Thunder, the Tomb of Annihilation.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
There's the Tyranny of Dragons.
Ooh, dragons.
I kind of wanted Ravenloft to be a option for you guys when you guys finish, but it doesn't seem like it's kind of practical. So I think that one might be it. Like that might be the go-to.
What is Ravenloft? What do you mean?
The Curse of Strahd. You little shit.
Ah! You don't think that'd just be like a fun side quest? Like
it's a whole thing. But like, yeah. Because really it's supposed to be DM'd like a horror story.
Yeah.
Everything is like always going bad. Like you get you because what it is Ravenloft is a place that doesn't exist on any map or any city. It is a dimension.
Okay.
It's a dimension run by Strahd the vampire. And
I would really do that one. I like I'm excited for it. So I think that one sounds good.
Yeah, it's a lot of like kind of like tarot card-ish decisions. So like a lot just like how this game you decide a lot of things based on what season you choose.
Yeah.
In this game, in the very beginning, you would have your tarot cards read. And the tarot cards would determine a lot of the story.
That's so wait, I love that. I would have to make a character for that then.
Yeah, or you can keep the same character. Up to you. You would just be level
Alar
3.
just takes a vacation away from her fucking crew. I've had enough, guys. I can't do this anymore. I need a break.
Right.
And then I get caught in this fucking dark dimension with all these random ass people.
Right. But I would recommend that you actually, create a whole new character just so you can try new things, get a feel for other classes, and just kind of like, expand your knowledge of what, characters can do.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it would definitely be interesting. And then from there, it is a little bit, it's not completely sandbox because the cards will dictate where key things are and where you need to like get quests done and do like the main quest stuff. But the game lets you really explore. And as you kind of like explore around the world of Barovia, I mean Ravenloft technically, everything's just so bad. Like every town you go to has like a fucked up situation going on, and no, you don't even have to fix it. It's up to you completely. But
Oh no, my fixer. Ooh, can I just bring my total chaos? You know what? Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
if
think
you
about
want to
it.
play an evil team, y'all could be an evil team. Y'all could be like, yo, we're in this so we can dethrone Strahd and take over. Like, we gonna be the ones in charge.
That sounds fun too.
Yeah, so it's quite interesting. There are definitely a lot of conundrums with the storyline too. Like you go to a house and it's like old ladies, and it's just like, oh, please help us, and you're just like, oh, we got you, old lady. Remember the old hag in Boulder Gate 3, right?
Yes.
Auntie Edel,
Yes. This
right?
bitch that we're about to fight, actually.
It's a lot of situations like that. Because remember, you met her in the town, and she was like, "Yo, let me feed you, let me help you," and she was very nice. And then
Yeah.
you run into her outside,
Hmm.
and we just interacted really weird with her outside. And she's just like, "These men, they're trying to hurt me," and you're just like, normally you would have just like, "Fuck off, men," but y'all didn't. Y'all were like,
No,
suspicious.
my intuition was like, this bitch is evil. What the fuck? She's a lying sack of toes.
There's a lot of moments like that. A lot of moments like that. Little girls like, I can't find my mommy, and you're like, this bitch is evil. So you decide like Phil go punt this girl, like turned into like
punt her is so wild. Okay.
comes back as a demon. She's like, have you seen through my disguise? Like,
Oh my
like,
god, so aggressive.
I don't know. Like I just felt like you were evil, so I punted you. And it was just like, and you fight. I don't know. So it's a lot of that.
I watch too many fucking fantasy shows. Like I fucking see through that shit like an instant.
Right.
Goodness.
So yeah. Yep. And there's a lot of situations also where it's just like you would think saving the village would be the good thing. But then sometimes it's actually like really, really bad. You're
Oof.
like, yeah,
I
like
don't
you're
like
just
that.
like, oh, they're trying to sacrifice this girl, to these gods, and you're just like, no, that's bad, that's bad. So you save her, and the townspeople were like, no, she has to be sacrificed. You're just like, fuck y'all, and you get her to safety, and then she's like, well, thank you, and like, it's not that she's evil, it's not that she's bad or anything like that. She's actually just a regular girl. But then like you turn back to the town, and then the town like freaking erupts as like a giant like ancient creature comes out that it literally needed blood sacrifices to keep it asleep, and now it's like destroys and kills everybody, and you can't even stop it because you're not even anywhere near strong enough to fight it, and so you just have to basically go, whoops, bye.
That's rough.
Yeah, it's a lot of various situations kind of like that too.
Hmm.
There's the evident evil, like switcheroo. There's the like, oh, we're trying to help, and then you do worse by trying to help. Yeah, it's fun though. It's really fun. And then there's also some like really sad stories in there too. Like the obviously evil person is not really like they're doing wrong, but like it's just because they're in a bad place. They're like in a really bad situation where it's like, yeah, you shouldn't have like chopped up all these people, but then like you went and made like, I don't know, a giant flesh zombie to make a wife out of her because you're just like in a bad spot. Yeah. So we'll see. But I think Cross the Curse of Strahd might be a fun campaign to do.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Okay.
Outside of that one, this one, you said we only had like a few sessions left. When do we I'm assuming after this section here we get a level up and it's done for the season?
So after you guys, so I was expecting you guys to do a lot more.
Sorry.
I was actually surprised that it took us like as long as it did, and we only got what we got accomplished. I was like, dang, we haven't even like did the whole find the stone situation. But hopefully, because the next thing is like it's pretty quick paced. You know what? Oh dang, I didn't realize this. I completely forgot about something. We'll see. I'll have to look into see how that affects it. But basically, like it does turn into like a whole like no. What's that stupid music song that plays when like you got like chickens being chased?
Oh no.
Yeah, you get like a whole non-stop like, oh, he's got the stone. Chase him.
I hate it. Like a literal like hot potato fucking situation. Oh no.
But if you do get the stone in the end, then the only thing left to do is just to go get the gold, right? And that's it. And that's the end of the campaign. So really, taking into consideration how this session went, and if you guys kind of like, I don't know, if you guys like kind of mess around a little too much, I would give there to be probably 4 sessions left in this campaign. Just because you guys' pacing. I give it 4, not 3.
How do we make our pacing better? Do we stop looking at things or?
Well, the main quest is to go get the stone. And so, I mean, you can't help every, sad robot story.
You also told us to get money, and that was 500 gold, alright?
I mean, you're free to do it. Again, when you play video games, it's up to you if you want to complete all the achievements. It's just going to take longer, so...
Oh, so it's not a bad thing. It's just the fact that it's not what you expected. Okay.
It's just not in the timeline I was expecting. That's all. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yep, y'all play at your own pace.
I do think that we should be coming together to fix this tavern with all of our monies, but it kind of seems like everyone's just, left on their own.
For you. You're gonna get a lot of money if you guys do the heist right. I think there are some alternatives where you don't get money. But I would just wait until you get the heist money and then use that to fix the tavern. That's what my party did before.
Well, if we end after we get the money,
I did. How are you?
We're not ending after the. Well, it goes into 2 options at that point.
Yeah, was it the Undermountain and then was it Baldur's Gate? Yeah. And Baldur's Gate's a long one apparently, so.
It is, so.
Baldur's Gate, what level would that take us to?
13 to 15.
And it's long? You said that the Undermountain would take us to 20.
It might be long because I don't know, the previous party I did it with or group I did it with, they kind of play like y'all.
Oh Lord.
Take forever to do stuff. Only one person doing most of the talking. Like, yeah, this is very reminiscent of my other campaign.
I need. Okay. I think we need to come to like a thing. We either all talk and fucking figure out how we want to sync with each other, or only one talks and we get the shit over with, like the dialogue. Because God damn.
Go ahead.
I try to give all of you opportunities to like do things, and that's why like I'm constantly asking you like, hey, you, what are y'all doing? What are you doing?
It's pretty good. It's literally cooked.
This is always really a need for
play
that.
D&D. We just like literally finished a little bit ago.
Does the thing, but I don't want you guys just to sit there and feel bored and feel like you guys are being like carried as tools to do just a specific thing, and then that's all you get to do. So I'm trying to like give all of y'all like some time in the sunlight, right? Like today, Pancake definitely got some time in the sunlight. Like he got to do a thing and use his skills and actually like be a good be a big help to all this, like to a contributor to all of this happening. And I
Yes.
gave him some time to like talk, like do something. And so it was really good, right? But at the same token, like then that makes less time for everyone else to do stuff. So it's really hard to find that balance, right? But I feel like you all have to learn that there's going to be times where it's like, all I did was just help with the fight, and I didn't really get a lot of role play in.
Like me.
Right.
Today.
right. No, and there's gonna be moments like that, but like,
How do we
I
minimize that so people aren't losing attention? Because that's what I'm realizing.
well, that's why I try to. You gotta understand, like, unfortunately, in D&D, the formula is kind of like that, where you're gonna have those moments, and people are gonna learn. Like, it's not my time to shine. Like, I'm just gonna let the voice carry us, right? The voice of the party do most of the heavy lifting, and then kind of wait till, because I do see y'all, I do know y'all are here. I do plan to give you, like, there's gonna be a time where it's like y'all are in the land of dragons. Now it's Xander's time to shine, right? All these dragons are around you. You're just doing nothing but dragon. You're in Dragon Town. So Xander's gonna be doing most of the talking, most of the heavy lifting, most of everything. And Xander's gonna know that it's his time to shine. And that's kind of what you just kind of have to wait for. Because I try to make it evident that there's going to be moments for all of you to do a thing, right? To contribute towards not only just like, the party, but the story. And so it's kind of hard, but I try to find opportunities to make it evident that this is your moment.
Gotcha.
In the meanwhile, I do try to like rotate y'all, right? So that Jasmine's not doing all the heavy lifting and all the talking. She can do some of it, but like, yeah, there are gonna be moments where it's just like, this is your expertise. You need to speak up. You need to be taking the lead. Like, you're the one who knows all of this and everything we should be doing. Like, if we get into a real estate agent and there's a real estater on the team, the real estate dude needs to step up and just start talking and just start doing things and start leading the group. All of y'all have that capability, but it's just really hard when if you, Jasmine, always do all the talking, you make everyone else feel like they don't need to. So the whole point is like, I'm asking them for stuff and asking them what they're doing so that they can have their own thing. Like, I would have loved to have like a whole like, like Violetta and Xander moment, right? Where like y'all just like, you like ask her. Well, you have to step up, bro. That's what I'm saying. You have to step up.
No, but
y'all
I came in to talk, and then Josh started asking her. Then Cake Man was like, "So what is your favorite thing?" And then she's like, she left to go get. I'm like, okay, well, y'all know where she is.
Hey, but here's the crazy part, right? Like, you can step up and be like, next session, like when things are chill and y'all have some downtime or whatever, like in the session, right? You'd be like, yo, I go back to the Temple of Gone with some flowers, maybe like a nice little, like, I don't know,
Or
some
downtimes and
chocolates.
stuff, yeah.
Right. You make your own little, and then guess what? That's just you. It's just you. So guess who's doing all the talking, doing all the interacting, doing all the everything? You. So you speak up. You be like, this is what I do to have your moments. You got to create those moments, but you got to take initiative, right? I'm not going to drop in your lap a conveniently like, oh, tell me everything about you and let's have all just interactions about us and me and you and back and forth. You got to create that. You gotta like be like, DM, I go back to the temple. I ask her on a date. Like, I want to have a whole thing. Like, you got to ask for that. You got to be like, yo, you got to speak up. I'm not going to create. I'm not going to drop that in your lap. Yeah.
I get you. That is very difficult to do when everybody else has started like pushing into some other random thing.
Of course,
and
that's why I said that you have to also learn timing, right? Timing is the most important thing because, as I said, for everyone, you're not going to always have the time to just run off. Pumpkin could have did, or not Pumpkin, Pancake could have did a whole thing where he's just like, I run around the whole church trying to steal things, right? And then like it would have been like nothing but like 20 minutes of him doing shenanigans, right? And him be like, okay, I go over here. What's over here? All right, I do. Like, no, we don't have time for that. This is not time. This is not the place for it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to realize you have to realize when is the time and place for it and understand that there's going like everyone has to wait their turn, right? You have this now in the back of your pocket, and so when the moment comes that you can bring it out, you bring it out. So maybe you guys go to the windmill that you're at now. You guys do the fight. You get the stone. You're like, yo, we got the stone. Cool. Let's chill for a day. And then I ask, is there anything you guys wish to do before you go to bed or whatever? That's when you speak up. You're like, yo, okay, we're not doing anything story wise. I don't have to worry about breaking the narrative of like, damp or anything. I want to do a thing before we go on, go to bed or whatever, or go on to the next adventure or whatever. You got to speak up. And then it happens. We do it. We do the thing.
Yes, but you also move very quickly, Chino. I know you also move very quickly.
Because y'all move very. No, I get that, and that's the party's fault because the party takes a long time to do almost anything. Unfortunately,
true.
Everyone is still fairly new. It takes some time. We saw how frustrated Javin was with Pumpkin or Pancake. Sorry, just barely trying to like get the dude out. Like it shouldn't have taken as long as it did, but it did. And yeah, it was frustrating to watch because unfortunately, not everyone is good at problem solving. So yeah, you gotta unfortunately that's more of a team a group issue than it is just like like we have that problem. That's why we're not getting through the story fast enough, and it's not feeling like you guys are doing a whole lot because really this campaign shouldn't take that long.
That's why I was gonna ask, how do I, if I'm trying to push the narrative along, with my thing, how do I prevent them from coming in and asking questions that don't need to be asked? I can't.
You can't. They have to
take over because you're talking, right? I don't want to interrupt you when you're talking, but you're talking and then you're going down this tangent, and I'm like, okay, we need to stop that here. And then Pumpkin chimes in, and then y'all are in a tangent fighting the guy about getting the robot. And I'm like, we just came here to get info. What is so you don't want somebody to interrupt you, and I can see how it gets frustrated when people are talking over you. But at the same time, nobody else wants to actually respond and do the thing that we need to do.
Well, to be fair, this is your guys' game, right? Like I just make it happen. Yes, the storyline technically should have been really quickly. Like I can tell you straight from the GM book, what should have happened, right? Like you guys go there, you guys find Nim. Nim gives you the detector. You leave. Obviously, they give you the option of hey, you bring us parts of it being destroyed. We give you money, right? Everything else was kind of a fruition of the direction you guys wanted to go with it, or the players wanted to go with it. There's no option for Nim to go back home with you in the game, right? There's nothing in the book that says yes, if it's an option, if the players want, they can get Nim and they rescue him. And no, technically, in the book, the only thing they give is that you guys either bring back parts of the destroyed one or not, and that's it. Yeah, they're all of that is the fruition of you guys wanting that to be an outcome. And so if you make it happen, if you were resourceful enough, then that's the outcome you get. I'm okay with creating outcomes that you guys make. It just takes longer is the issue. Because it's not something I have a guideline to go based on, and I have to, as a DM on the fly, improvisation. Sorry, that's the word I was trying to use. Is really poorly grammared. Improv a result Right, and now I have to, like, on the download, you guys don't know this, but there's no metric for this robot that I like. Okay, what if this robot, like, what do they want him to, like, fix up the tab? Okay, well, there's nothing in the game that tells me, like, how long it takes them. What does he do? What can he do to improve the, does he invent things for the tavern? Like, what am I gotta come up with that on my own now. I gotta figure out the parameters of how this affects and what he can and can't do, and how long it takes. So it's just more work for me. But yeah, like, sometimes you guys seek outcomes that aren't really options. And I have to figure out a way to kind of fundangle the
Are you
story into
going
that,
to
because I don't want this
bed?
story to be so limited to just 1 to 2 paths and that's it. But if you guys want something, like, yeah, as long as you make it happen, then it happens. You just got
Can I
to be
yell at them to
resourceful
not do
enough to
that?
get it. Huh?
Can I yell at them to not do that?
Well, that's not what the game's about, though, right? Like, so, like, if you want to pursue a relationship with this church girl, right? That's not in the game either.
No,
But,
I
like,
don't actually. I didn't
right,
care about.
no, I know, but I'm just saying, as a
Yes,
player, if that's what you're interested in, look, I'm here for it. Like, this is y'all's story. The game only gives me guidelines to certain things, but it's really up to me. Um, so even though the pacing may not match what the game thinks how long it should take, and maybe you guys aren't really progressing that fast because
I
of all the
wanted
side
to
things,
go
because
meet
of all the, like,
my
shenanigans and kind of like
Yankees
roundabout
and
ways of
Rice, and then
completing
we got
things.
into a really long
To some
conversation.
degree, it's fine. I'm just saying that, like, at the pace that I think the game should go at, because you guys aren't playing conventionally like you should, it's going to take longer. That's all. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It gives me more time to prepare for it. But the same token, it gives me more things I have to prepare for, because now I gotta create a whole table and storyline for the robot. The robot who just, like, was supposed to have a few second spotlight of in the storyline of everything, which is really his only purpose is just to give you the detector. Now he's part of the cast, so I gotta, like, do family matters with the robot. He's like, can I do that? Like, it's just whatever. I gotta make that now. It's just more workload for me, but I don't mind because I can get creative with it. Um, but again, like, yeah, I'm just saying, standard wise, yeah, you guys aren't progressing as fast as the game wants you to progress. Because you guys kind of stop to look at every flower, but I can't force you guys to not look at every flower. Like, that's what makes the game unique and fun, because you guys can decide when to make these little stops and when to take these little detours and what you really want to invest in, right? Because after this campaign's done, you're still going to have the after effects of it. We still have to continue, right?
That's
So, yeah.
crazy.
Damn.
So yeah, it's all a double-edged thing, but overall, whatever makes the game fun for you guys is what matters to me.
Oh.
I also don't like that we don't make decisions. Like, people will put out plans and then nobody will respond. We'll just be like, oh, or they'll just go silent and we're like, okay, so we're gonna do this now.
Believe me, as a DM, you quickly realize that all DMing is just basically making plans that players absolutely do not follow. You're like, all right,
I hate it.
they're like, all right, the plan is this. They're gonna go to the store, they're gonna see the breadcrumbs that lead to the milk section, and then they're gonna, like, stop the bandit who's, like, trying to steal all the milk, right? And then you play it, and then none of that happens. None of that, the players completely derail.
Oh, like Pancake in the fucking lockpick.
Like, they get fixated at the automatic door that opens and closes. Then they start asking, like, the store clerk for, like, items that don't even exist within the store, and then the bandit gets away in the end because no one decides they want to stop him, and so that doesn't lead to all the other things that I had planned for the rest of the story. So I guess we're just like, fuck it, we just go free ball this now. The characters live in the store for now on. They put in applications. They're like, yo, we want to work here. I'm like, face bomb. That was not the plan. But if that's the direction they want to go, then now we're doing store adventure.
Okay, bullcry.
Are
So,
we
yeah.
just too low level, and that's why combat is taking so long?
Part of it is because you guys as players aren't really familiar with combat as you should be, because y'all are like, y'all should feel confident now at this point, knowing what you can and can't do. You know the ranges, you know how many spells you have, you know what they do. Y'all ain't looking at your character sheets in between sessions or even after sessions or whatever, reading spells beforehand. Knowing what you can. It just, y'all take way too long. Not you specifically, Kami. I'm just saying players in general. Y'all should be like, all right, I pew pew the thing. Cool. Next. My turn's over. Like, you should already know how much movement you want. You should know what you want to utilize your next bonus action for. It shouldn't even be like a whole talk of strategy and stuff. Like, okay, if I cast this spell, are you gonna cast? Like, no, none of that should be happening. It's just you guys aren't. Some of the players just are not as familiar with their sheets as they should be, because how long we've been doing this now? Like, do y'all really
Since
need me to
last
tell you
year.
whether or not you can like hit them, or if you want to, like, okay, you want to grab the weapon from Bobby's the only exception. Bobby's just brand new here, so Bobby ain't taking as long as half of the people. So Bobby was like, I want to grab the sword. All right, you grab the sword, bro. Next turn. Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, people should be very familiar with their sheet at this point. Combat per turn should take less than like 30 seconds. 30 seconds per turn, so that it just moves on. I don't want to develop. I had only this for one group, and that was only because, my God, they were just really bad at combat, because they take forever to decide on what they want to do. And they're like, oh, well, you know what? No. Can I do this instead? Like, they'd be asking me, like, is that what you want to do? And I'm like, they're like, well, I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm like, look, you don't have a spell that does that. What are you trying to do? Just do. You know what your character's capable of. Just do the things. You got an action, a movement, a bonus action. Figure it out. And I had to develop what's called a 30-second rule. It's a timer per turn. You have 30 seconds to complete your turn, and it's timered. So that means that the second I hit your turn next, it starts ticking. And if you don't finish your turn, too bad. Next person.
Hi, Pinus. No, we're just
It's a little
chatting about
ruthless,
D&D.
but it keeps
How you
people on
doing?
track who don't know how to do that. But I hate to put that type of restriction on y'all and make y'all panic. So yeah, you guys aren't as bad, but yeah, some people just shouldn't be taking as long as they are per turn.
Okay.
I mean, you can just call us out if you like.
I will moving forward, probably at this point, because y'all should know what y'all can and can't do. So, yep.
Can we get access to an offline sheet so we can?
I don't know how to do that. I'd have to an offline. I mean, you can pull up. I mean, if you want to recreate your character in D&D and Beyond, you can.
I did
That
not know.
might
like
be
a pumpkin
difficult
does.
because you would need all of the things that you, at least the books that contain the stuff that you have.
This is true. Yes, 100%.
So and you have to pay for the books on the Beyond, unfortunately. There might be
Yeah.
another thing we could use for free, but I'll have to look for that.
They want your monies.
Yeah, 'cause I built this, but I don't know if I can build yours in the Beyond. I'm not quite sure.
Well, it was.
Most I've done is take like screenshots of everything and add it in my notes. But nobody reads the notes.
Yes, but we update them, and that's why I was wondering if we would be able to have an offline access. Just so I can like read through each thing. But yeah, I'm just hoping I can like kind of go through the video and then also do a little bit extra research. I just haven't had the time to. So
yeah. It's always good to at least also know like what direction you're trying to go with your character too. So
blah.
Well. Oh yeah, so my girlfriend sent me this voice thing. We had this joke about about like Costco memberships because her sister works at Costco. So I told her like, yeah, like having a boyfriend is kind of like having like a certain membership. Like so you're at the silver level right now, and these are the benefits that you get.
Uh-huh.
And so she sent me a voice message today. She says, "So I unlocked a new boyfriend bonus today. I found the 'I'm sorry, my boyfriend says I can't' feature. It's really nice." I'm just like, wow. It's because I didn't call her today. So
Oh.
yeah. But I'm supposed to see her tomorrow. So yeah. Actually, I do need to actually call her and establish what we're doing so she knows.
Yeah.
So let me do that.
Go ahead. I'm gonna go make me some eggs and rice. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna play Ark for the next something hours and then probably sleep all day. That sounds like a plan. Unless I'm trying to get away from. Oh, thank God the heat stroke is gone. Please tell me that's not an aggro to me. Oh my God, it is. What the fuck? No, I'm not playing Apex. I never said I was going to play Apex. I have been wanting to play Ark all day. I had to go to the grocery store and cook, and we had D&D. D&D definitely took a lot longer. I thought we'd be done sometime around like 8, 9. But it is what it is. Oh, I didn't get no invite. I'm not on Apex. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, sir. I need to go make me food before it gets too late. I go park myself over here. And hopefully not get taken out by a giant fucking whale. That would be awful. I mean, you can tell people, but I don't necessarily know, like, how prone they are to actually doing that. Like, I've read through my stuff numerous of times, just sometimes I don't know how it works until I use it.
What does Pumpkin have? Or is the server down? The server's down, never mind. No, okay, I'm back.
I think she's redoing hers, though. No?
Well, that's what I was asking, but you said no, so I don't know.
Well, that's why she had joined from her phone, because her husband was going to help her make a character. Like, redo her character based off of the background that it already is, because Gino had said that he wasn't going to allow her to, like, change her character, but she could change, like, the spells and stuff. Like, whatever. So, I don't know. I would really like Pancake to kind of look into his stuff a little bit more. And figure out how he can roleplay a rogue a lot better than how he does. Because he drives me up a wall. And I don't even know how a rogue is supposed to be played. But
Okay, well, they did something to the listener sheet, so I can't click it. I don't want to see it.
Are you gonna be gone when I come back?
When are you coming back?
Probably in the next 15-ish minutes.
50.
Yeah, I gotta go make an egg and fry me some sausage.
You have to lay an egg and do what with your husband's sausage?
Fry it. Cut it up and fry it.
Oh, some CBT. Okay. I might be. Depends.
well, if you're not, good night. If you are, then I will be back shortly. Can I play this fucking music? Alright, chat. I'll be RBs. Take my glasses off and take my water with me. And peace. I have energy. I have energy. I came back with energy. Energy. Am I still dying? Fuck.
Are you still dying?
I guess I have heat stroke again. I was like, what the hell?
You have heat stroke.
Hold on. Stinky men everywhere. Hello, Mel. How are you? Random shenanigans. You know, that's actually so crappy. I kind of thought that we would disclose a little bit of like cheery stuff and whatnot today, but I guess not.
Yeah, we did not get much of Siri.
That's the only reason why my title was the way that it was. Otherwise, it would not have been that.
What is your title? Random Shenanigans?
I mean, it is now.
What was the title before?
Is there a spy among us? Da da da.
Oh, I haven't watched Shiri's VOD, so I have no idea what she did.
I listened to a little bit of it. But I was in the middle of also doing stuff, so I didn't like fully register it.
Did she play out the whole thing?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What, fucker? Not the baby is just getting shitted out.
Okay.
Oh, this one's not grown yet. Okay, cool. Sorry.
Okay.
Mahahaha.
There's a market. Okay. What's new?
Oh, for Ark, yeah. So this server has like a whole fucking community. Like, there's like a fuck ton of people on this community. They have multiple different maps, and it's kind of based Ark with a few mods, and they have like a market, which, you know, the more you play, the more you can unlock stuff. So you can essentially buy everything in the game if you really, really wanted to. Or you can just play and unlock it, but...
Why are you tripping balls?
That's what I said, I have heat stroke.
Oh, I thought you meant IRL. That's why I was confused.
Oh no, like I was just burning up sitting here, because this is technically part desert, I guess. And yeah, it's making me have heat stroke.
Okay. Who's that? Is that your Ark boyfriend?
That's Evo. I betcha.
Why is that thing named FU?
Because Evo killed the dino that I was trying to tame, So I stole his raptor, and it's mine now. And I called it fuck you because, literally, what the fuck, rude ass.
Hello, Retro.
Doing pretty good.
Just yell at us again, leave Retro.
It literally ran away to just go and attack this thing. Fucking wild. I will say.
Hello.
Oh. My eyes are burning. Good night. Okay. Good night, bye. We will see you later. Thank you for coming to hang out with us.
Man, you did well. You saved the day.
Did I?
You got the crowd saved the time and stuff.
I heard Jazz talking shit.
You know what?
Oh.
If it wasn't for the fact that, you know, if it didn't work out, yeah, I would have been a little upset. That's all.
Yeah, hate me.
I just need you to play better, that's all.
What do you mean play better?
I mean, exactly that. What do you mean? What else? I actually need you to look at your sheets and figure out how to play your character. That's what I need.
I literally, okay.
That's all. It's a simple request. It's not much.
Rude.
I mean...
Get the crowd, save the town, and miss the crowd. I would like you all to make decisions, please.
Decisions? Question mark?
I would like you all to make a decision or go along with the decision somebody else thinks. And not just be like, well, I want to do this, or stay completely silent.
Sometimes I try to think of things to do, but other people say them quicker. I'm just like, oh, okay, that works.
Not to me, you need to be more on it. Say anything you want to do.
Well, I kind of tried to get him to start setting up the tavern so we can actually fucking have people in there like a bar. Figured we could get people in that have at least like some sort of information or something. Some way we could get information.
The tavern's not going to be set up until after we finish the mission, so that's not really the focus right now.
Well, I'm just telling you. I wasn't saying that that was the focus right now.
It's gonna cost a lot. Like a lot, like I think it was something like 10k gold to fix the entire place properly.
Yes.
Yeah, but we have Nim. He can just make new things.
We have to supply him with the supplies, stupid.
We don't have to call him stupid.
Okay. Pancake.
Call him
I mean,
silly is the replacement for stupid. Got it.
Yes, it is. When I say, oh, you're being silly, because you're dumb.
Okay. That was so aggressive. That was more aggressive than me calling him stupid.
I mean, granted, I feel like we could figure out the money situation.
It's okay. We just need to get the money from the thing. Once we get the money from the thing, we will have more than enough to do what we need to do. Like literally more than enough.
I just need us to be a little bit more cohesive because right now we're nothing.
Gino did bring up a good point. He doesn't want it to. Oh wait, what? Don't kill the thing. Not the squirrel. No. Anyway, um, he did bring up a good point about the fact of like we don't want it to be well, Jazz is just talking and carrying the whole team, and then people think that they don't need to talk because Jazz is the mouthpiece, so she'll just talk for us. Because nobody else is talking. And then when they talk, it's just like like an argument or something. I was like, or you're talking over somebody.
Sometimes I feel like the. Sorry.
Don't talk because when I talk, Jazz yells at me.
Well, I do feel like sometimes the things that are mentioned like don't need to be mentioned because like I've already had discussed it or was in the right area of doing it. I feel like when you guys butt in when I'm having a mid conversation with somebody about trying to make a deal or persuade them, it now becomes like misconstrued or now they're getting all jumbled and they're like confused like okay wait well what's going on, wait maybe I don't want to give you this is not working out right, and then that usually is what happens and that's what I don't want, and it usually ends up happening anyways because you gotta understand like when we're in character, Gino's gonna like hear like if we're all talking at the same time, he's not gonna just tune you guys out. He's gonna react as if the character is hearing all of us talk at the same time. It gets confusing.
But I don't think there's a way to stop that because people have their right to interject.
Well, kind of like how he said, just like pick the timing. It's timing.
Well, that's us, but I can't control everybody else. If they want to do some random stuff, and if the deal you're trying to do is kind of like, they have the agency to do that. Part of the game, unfortunately. Because low key, when we pulled up to the temple, I was like, ooh, okay, temple. I'm gonna go talk to the lady. And I walked up and I was gonna talk to the lady. And then they were like, so what's this? what do you like to build? I was like, oh, okay, well, sure, we can ask her what her favorite build thing is. Then she led us somewhere else, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess this is where we're going. Forget who I was gonna talk to up in front.
The only thing was because she had come up to me, so I was like, well, no one's talking, so I felt like I just kind of needed to continue the conversation and get information. Like, her coming up and, like, talking about it was kind of important.
No, you were correct. It was just, that's what happened. You were correct to talk to her. I'm not saying no. I was like, oh, that's what happened. Okay, cool. We go here now. I didn't even have to talk. You did all the talking for me. I was like, oh, okay, let me just eat my snacks and let Jazz do her thing. What? What? It's a frog, by the way.
What? I'm sad.
I sad.
Uses the command as following. Answer. I hate it. Trivia command and provide your answer. So
Jazzy monster. Okay.
I'm assuming it would be /trivia Ah. Ah.
Oh,
Annoying. Mm. That's annoying.
yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Whatever. It's like hard if you don't like know. But
That's also interesting. They could just pop a thing in like while you're playing. They're just like, "Oop, trivia," and this is a question floating in the air. That's interesting.
yeah, they have different things in here. They do trivia and then they have like a guess a number. Blah blah blah.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get food.
No, you cannot be right back. Not allowed.
Yeah, but I want food, so I'll be back.
I saw
guess.
y'all getting frustrated with the guy, and I was like, "Guys, he's not gonna budge. He doesn't like robots." And you're like, "Yeah, but he's so nice and kind."
I was trying to figure out the words and I couldn't think of like a good way to say it.
I just saw it as he was not gonna budge. He's just like, "F that robot thing. Those clankers. They're not, nah." That's why I jumped in. I was like, "Oh, don't worry. I'll destroy it. It's okay. I'm an acolyte. I'm just like you." And he was like, "Ah, yes. Finally, somebody with sense." And I could hear you and Pumpkin heated up, and I'm like, you're not gonna cast some spells. But surrounded by 50 beep. It's just interesting.
Whatever. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess I should build a base.
Wait, what? Do you have a dino on your back and riding a dino?
Saga Skins. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. Yeah, I have a dino on me, on my shoulder, and then I have a baby that I'm raising.
Okay. What does a dino on your shoulder do?
It tells you the weather.
Oh, it's 5 a.m. I should probably go sleep.
Maybe.
Probably go sleep. Let me first take a picture of pancake stuff so I can look and see what I can do. Maybe he should swap to a ranged rogue. Do you think that would be better?
For him, maybe. I feel like maybe he'd actually be willing to do stuff, but he has Witch's Bolt, which is huge, and if he initiates that in like the beginning, he'll be constantly doing damage throughout regardless.
Because from the assassin rogue video, that's from the rogue video, it seems like he really shouldn't be like missing unless he's just rolling badly all the time. Or is he just low level? I think I'm just gonna chop it up to being low level. 'Cause from what they say, he should just be able to like walk in, do a lot of damage, and then get out. Like with the cunning action and the sneak attack and stuff, he should be able to like go in, do like crit, and leave.
Yeah, but it's not really working that way. So that's what's making me think like maybe it's his play style. Maybe it's because he keeps running away. Like, what's going on?
But he's supposed to be able to like go in and then jump behind something high, so they can't like see him. Then he come back out and you like poke them with your fork, and then they go back and hide, like a little gremlin. Just like a gremlin with a pitchfork made of fire or something, so it hurts a lot.
So is it his strategy then? Like maybe his strategy's off?
I don't know. I'm looking to see like what.
I kind of
I
want to
just
go
wanna-
back and watch the pod and see like how he plays, because most of the time, every time I see him play, he's running. Like he's running away. It's like there goes Pancake.
I wanna. In the video they made a chart and I sent the chart to him on ways to get advantage for his sneak attack. So maybe he should be utilizing steady aim more, because he could give himself advantage on the next attack roll, but it lowers his speed to 0 until the end of the current turn. Just kind of has to stand still and attack somebody, which is like, I mean, you can just run away the next turn. So, and then the advantage would like proc his sneak attack, so he should be doing a lot of damage. He's coming back, right?
Yeah, he just went to get food.
Okay, because he has alert where he could swap initiative with somebody else. Well, one of us then, not somebody else. One of us, one willing ally. So if we roll good or he rolls bad, or even just like he wants to go before somebody else, he has the ability to do that. Maybe I could have him swap with me. I tend to roll well for initiative. Okay.
Hi, Quantum. How are you? Welcome in. Nowhere. Welcome? Oh, welcome. Welcome in. Fuck. Oh, no, that's not good. Let's do a melee increase. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go Joe Decorous. Fuck. I'm encumbered. Oh my god. Oh, half. Welcome. Like welcome? Like what? Welcome in, welcome in? No. Mm-mm-mm. Um. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, Oh, Pancake, are you gonna come back? Masters wanted to talk to you about your character. Also, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome into the stream. Blood to bone. Hi. Welcome in. Oh.
If he's not coming back, I just want to know where did he get the Phantom Blade thing from? Because I'm trying to find any info on it, and I'm finding one thing from 2015.
Hmm.
Oh.
I didn't expect this thing to fall. It has. Oh no. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've actually played this game too, but I'm actually happy to be back. Can I roll? Oh no. Well, we're just gonna fucking do that instead, I guess.
Yeah, I'm awake still.
Oh, you're awake?
I sent you a video, Jasmine, of our next game that we're gonna be playing.
More games! I can't keep up!
I know, right?
I know, right? It's so exciting! That's exactly what you sounded like!
What did you think I said?
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. Wait, is it this
Here, I'll hear the
open?
VOD.
What is this? Wait, where did you send it?
Okay, I reheard it. Sorry, I waited the delay of the stream to catch up. Sorry, I sent it to you on Instagram.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think I have you on Instagram.
You don't. You just never know it's me. You just don't pay attention.
Because your name isn't the same. That's not my fault. It's your fault.
It's my government name. I'm sorry. I didn't have any choice.
Oh my goodness. What account did you send it to?
I think it's your own. Do you have multiple Instagram accounts?
Oh my god, I have 4. Yes.
Oh, well, unless you have like 7, like Sherry or something like that. So never mind. Well, I just sent it to you, so maybe I don't know. Let's see. I sent it to the Jasmine Rose account. Jesus, no wonder it's so one-sided on this account. I'm over here sending you memes and videos. I'm just like, yo, check this out. Like not even like there's no dick pics. There's no thirst traps. There's no like, yo, girl, shake your booty or no. It's just me sending you memes and you know. I'm like, she never responds back to any of them.
I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I know the solution here. Bonk. 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 Fuck. 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 Oh no. I lied.
Oh, I think I also sent you so I don't know if you saw the trailer for Fable, the new Fable game coming out. Okay. So they're making a new Fable game. But as you already know, Fable's already very, very, very like you do stuff that infects the whole game, right? Like that's they were like the first ones to really like go the long yard with that type of theme, like game theme. So somebody took the trailer and they were like you'll see it if you find my account. It's like the second last.
It's not even the right account. You've been sending it to the correct one.
What other accounts do you have? I don't know. I only have you one. I only have the one. I don't have you added to anything else.
Okay, hold on. I got it. I'm figuring it out. Okay, I'm doing my investigations.
I sent it to the Jasmine Rose account. Do you have more? Do you have multiples of the same name?
Yes.
Oh my! It's the Jasmanian_TV.
No, I just messaged you. I just checked the message on that one. It's not there.
I'm sure.
Hold on. Just. Okay. Maybe my count is stupid, but I think I followed you. Did it? Yeah. I requested follow.
Let's see.
Does it show message?
Yes, you did.
Aha! I see you.
Yeah, go scroll. Scroll.
Oh my god, this is so fucking last year in January.
Yes, it's been a whole year of messages, y'all. Whole year of memes and Instagram.
Oh my goodness. See, this is why I tell y'all to tell me what your names are. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know.
I think I sent you like a whole bunch of peak stuff too.
Yes.
All these peak memes.
There's a bunch of shit in here.
Watch really quickly the second to last video I just sent you.
Berglund Gnomes is hilarious. What is happening?
Yeah,
Oh my god! That's so loud.
Armor piercing. He's got a gun.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go find that.
Wait. I can
Robbing old
send you
people.
all of those games. Oh my god, we're gnomes.
I see it now. Me, you, Pancake.
Oh my god, wait, that's actually so hilarious. Oh no no no!
Like
He's
that.
gonna kill. Is it in AI or is that like a person, like one of us?
What the
The grandpa?
man or
Yeah.
yeah, it's AI. It's like the computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have to figure out what the name is called though.
Imagine if it
Oh,
was one
it's
of
called
us.
Burgling Gnomes. But I don't think it's out yet. It's on Steam.
I don't
But
like
I'm gonna add
that.
it to my wish list.
They always be doing this. I gotta get on the list where I can get like early access to shit. Cause what the hell?
Right?
What is this?
Because you evicted them.
I think the demo should be coming out
Let me
soon.
hit
though,
the
we
stuff
should-
you
so
do
once
affects
it
what
does
they
drop,
think
I
of you.
will definitely hit you up with it. But yeah, it's gonna be fun.
They hit. Their bed is
Because
on
I guess
the
you get like
street
really
because you-
long, stretchy arms in the game.
Oh no!
So that's how you're able. So
You
that's how
can
you're able to, like, to
fling
reach everything.
yourself.
Yeah. Well, how else we get to the house? We gotta fling ourselves into like the into the window.
Oh, this is awful. It's awful. Pancake, no. You can't play.
I can see it now.
He's such a troll when he plays games like those. Oh my goodness. Oh, what is? Okay, hold on.
Oh, I was gonna say, watch the second to
it's
last
you.
one that I sent you, the one about Fable.
Let me hit. The stuff you do affects what they think of you.
Oi, let me hit.
What?
Let me hit.
Let me hit.
What do you mean?
Let me hit. Their bed is on the street.
Why is
because you
everyone
evicted-
trying to fuck? That is so wild. The sexual harassment in the video game is crazy.
It's supposed to be because, like, supposedly, like, everything you do has like repercussions. So if you like do something like that, or I don't know, because the game lets you do whatever you want, right? You can do whatever job you want. You can take whatever profession you want. You can do like all this stuff. So like, you just like you do something that's like gets the town wanting, you spreading rumors about you. Now everyone's gonna be like, let me hit, let me hit, let me hit.
Now everyone's gonna ask you. You're gonna be the hoe of the street. Not a leave a tip option. That's so crazy. Oh, I'm doing so well. Don't forget to press that 25%, you know.
So should I be sending my memes to a different account?
No, this is the right account, but you said Jasmine Rose and I didn't see the messages yet, so I was like, okay. This mod.
Now I took a different route. And there's a zombie right back. Bro, it's been storming.
Why is
for
he
years.
peak girl?
The zombie found me.
It's like content warning.
Oh, did I get it on footage? Oh my god! It's going so good. Everything's so good. I hate this Alpine so much. I can't even.
Wait, this looks like so much fun. Wait, is this peak?
It's Peak. It's a mod for Peak.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Why the fuck have we not done that? Content warning's already hilarious as it is. Peak content warning? Oh my god. And I'm just
First person.
following
Now you don't even need like a whole bunch of people. You can just do like one player, like
Oh
in this
my
type of mod.
goodness.
And it's entertaining as heck.
That's so fucking awesome. My beef with D&D.
So many women tell me I tried and I was driven away by the men. I never tried because I heard the stories of how the men would be. And a lot of my work over the last year has been looking into the why. Why is this the way it is? Why is it so hard to learn? Once you're into it, once you're past sort of that gate that is kept for you, you can find people who play the games, you can build communities. But in order to get into these games, you have to know someone who is safe enough and has the energy and time to teach you to play this game, or you have to go to a game store or a con, which is often not safe for me and for the people that I am teaching. My interest lies in the research of the game. There was a woman at the very first game of D&D. Her name was Elise Gygax. She was Gary Gygax.
Is it bad?
Well,
Goodness.
She makes some interesting points, but you know.
Okay, this is like lay in my bed and doom scroll watch these, so I will make it a account to do that since I'm not streaming tomorrow.
The years. Of,
The years! Actually, spot on 1 exact year since the first one came
This is true. This is true. Our anniversary.
It's our anniversary, our anniversary. Yes.
Glad he finally got around to it.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh god. So wild. Honestly, that's still so wild to me. Oh no, I misclicked because I'm blind. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I missed the discussion with Pancake about his class.
What I was telling him is basically use your alert to go after other people, and then when the enemy is within 5 feet of somebody, so if they're hitting me or something, he runs in, stabs them, runs out. According to what the guys are saying in the video, that's a way he should be playing. You wait until your team is fighting, you go in, you stab somebody, do a lot of damage, you run away.
Did he confirm or deny?
Well, he said he said in chat he keeps getting tossed in first. I told him something, and then he said, "Okay, got it."
Okay.
Need to go back and check it.
Ideally, who would be better to go first? Would it be?
So he has the ability to swap. He said that he tried to do it, but Jido kind of like, keeps going quickly and doesn't do
Lies.
it.
Lies.
He has the ability to swap where he goes. So if he rolls high and then somebody rolls low, he can swap it so that he goes in the lower one and they go in the higher one. So I'm telling him it would be better to do that. Be at the back of the team, wait until they're fighting either me or now Bobby, and then you just run in, stab, run out. Then you keep doing that because you run in, you get the sneak attack because they're within 5 feet of one of your friends. You do that damage, you disengage, and you leave. And then you just keep doing that over and over, and we should kill things very quickly, if that's what he's doing.
Well, Pancake, is that what you're doing? Well, okay, so one, I didn't know that you could do that. So don't you? I told Jazz this thing, okay? Don't do that. I didn't fucking know nothing. And two, yeah, I only have you go first because I don't know. Yeah. I'm technically also not supposed to be frontline, so I'm a squishy, yeah.
Well, we have a barbarian now, so we have kind of frontline, and somehow I have also become frontline. So I guess
You're kind of the tinkiest person on the team, I guess. But...
apparently, I don't understand how, but
Well, you
well, I
have
do
all your
understand
shield
how,
and
but,
stuff, yeah.
Like goddamn, I don't want because I don't want to. I'm not a tank. I don't want to take hits and then I'm like, oh, I'm dead. But if you use your force life on me, I could get some HP. Let me go back and see what else Cakeman should be able to do. I will be back.
Cake Man, do your own research.
Because you can even jump after you dash off of a platform, which the wiki spells.
Just kidding. I'm here to cause chaos and be annoying.
Oswald was like a funny, unique character and stuff. I thought he was like originally gonna be like a bad guy, but he's nice. I love the dash because you can even jump after you dash off of a platform.
Thank you so much, Miss Trashes. I appreciate you for being here. Welcome in.
Kickman, you need to do that immediately. Like as soon as we roll initiative, you need to like, hey, swap it with you, because you can only do it at the beginning. Just note that in your notes somewhere.
date for GTA? That's so crazy. Oh, I'm so surprised.
I was pretty sure they were going to use the studio file they had to delay the game even further. November 19th. That's fine.
That's right before Black Friday. Oh my god. That's 1,000% gonna be a part of a bundle sale. Why are we killing the baby? Like, why are we killing the poor fucking baby? Why are we killing it? What is happening here? Leave the fucking baby alone. Y'all are dickholes. Bruh. We're not trying to kill babies. Like, god damn, what is happening? Y'all are actual dickheads. But, you know, whatever. It's fine, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize Tubby was in the grass.
Also,
Tubby, why are you in the grass?
maybe I should give you back the scimitar. Because you need a finesse weapon to be doing this damage. And the other thing you have, I don't think is a finesse weapon. The sickle? I don't... So I'll give you back the scimitar. But it is a finesse weapon.
Wait, why did he give it to you in the first place?
Pardon, what?
Why did he give it to you in the first place?
I think when he killed the guy, he just tossed away the weapons.
Mm.
So that's when he gave you the shield, and he gave me the scimitar and everything. And he really just wanted the +1 dagger for the extra damage. But I will give you back the scimitar. In exchange for 80 gold.
That's so crazy.
Actually, how much is it worth? Let me see. Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
No, he doesn't want the sickle. He wants 18 gold. Literally exactly what he said. It's not me, I swear. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Question: Cake Man? What were you gonna do with the lingerie that you stole from the guy?
Who's gonna wear it?
Just a thought. He was gonna what?
Wear it.
I need an answer from Cake Man.
Was that not what he was gonna do with it?
I don't know. He has a -1 to intelligence.
To us? No, he was gonna wear
To
it.
you guys. Who's you?
Okay.
Funny parade. It was you guys.
Oh my god, Jasmine, a new game just dropped. It's called Quickie Massage.
What? What kind of game is that?
Don't pull up the trailer of this game when you're streaming.
Oh, it's an actual game? I thought you were shitting me. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's a Steam game, but don't show the trailer. I don't want to get you banned.
Oh my god. Quickie.
Gino published a game called Quickie Massage.
That's wild. Is that a Sims game? It's kind of look. Oh my god, there's a penis in my face. Okay, hold on.
That's what we're doing on Sunday streams.
Crazy. I didn't like the fact that that was yellow. I'm not a big fan of that.
Going back Sunday streams.
Bruh. That's so wild. I still gotta finish Fetish Locator 2. Yeah.
Alright, y'alls. I think I will finally go to bed. No.
Not the hiccup. Okay.
Alright,
Sleep is
good luck
good.
with your dinos.
Thanks. I will have fun killing dinos.
Maybe
Good
sometime
night,
next week we can get some Boulder Gate 3 and we'll see.
Yeah, I'll make Boulder Gate next week. I'll make time for Boulder Gate next week. This week was a lot of fucking D&D, okay? Like, oh my god.
Take a little break.
a little break, yes. A massive break.
Alright, y'all. Good night.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
The cool thing is that we won't have to do this tomorrow. So we can have it off! Wow! Damn it. Damn it. Like that. I do kind of wish that I had. I kind of wish I had gotten the RG. I feel like that would be the only way. I will be implementing this. Which makes me feel like somewhere in my room I need a mirror. Is this the new Ash challenge? Ain't no way. How interesting. Didn't know that was an option. But you know what? I do now. Oh, that's really cool. She put, you know how they do that thing where they like put a bowl or something under their titty and their titty just holds it down?
Yes.
Okay, well, she takes a plate and she puts it underneath like the cuff of her ass and then sits like a bottle on it, and that's like her. Yeah.
Is that what we're planning to do in your next photo set?
It should probably just be a video. I just don't know if I could actually do it. I don't know. Honestly, I've never seen them. I've never seen that before. Sorry.
Let's see.
Make it slutty. Ew.
Family's not allowed because there are cameras. My mom and my sister brought me to a French bakery, but I was under the impression that the numbing wasn't going to wear off for another few hours. That was false. Here's my hour-long drive home. Off started to feel my throat swelling up. Doing anything besides coffee. I used lots of lidocaine. A lot of this experience I needed to put my head back to swallow anything, let alone spit. When I did it, it was going to be the hardest to swallow in the skin and everything process. rather later. That was it. I had a
Weird.
crazy week.
What you took spy as the background? Kickman? Inferior criminal spy? I see.
I knew there was going to be a lot of days, but I saw most of it for hydration, but it ended up supposed to be like that. By day 5, I had the pain down, and was still in a lot of pain, sucked on a lot of ice cubes, but was learning to control it again, which made me feel good. I wasn't able to drink any alcohol or have any bars, but I'm super happy being the designated driver with split. Worth it. Thanks, Health.
So weird. So gross.
Your AI video.
Nope.
Okay.
Interesting.
Trash, that's what happened.
Wait.
Okay.
What? Here, masters, you're welcome.
What happened? Whoa. Where am I looking? Peaks where? Is it on screen?
No, I sent it to you.
Should I have my meat out? What's happening?
Maybe. If I had meat, I might take it out. I'm not kidding. That's so crazy. I wish I was that flexible. That's fucking insane.
It's the gamma, I assume? That's it?
It's the one in the pink outfit.
God damn, this is a real pussy.
Yeah. That's my goal, is get flexible like that.
I have not looked at anything that you.
Did you see it now?
Hold on. I sent you something.
Oh no.
Ah, okay. Okay. I see. So like, is this the next video? Or...
I can't do that.
There's more. Can't do that yet. You could do a split, so you should be able to do this.
No, that's different. That is such a different move. Like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna break my fucking self trying.
Wide leg forward full circles. Question mark?
Oh, I'm gonna do that. But I want to figure out where to put the mirror.
Mirror. I mean, my face. Anyway, Gordita and Mediana. I didn't know there was a word for like chubby. Interesting. Mediana, okay. This is why I see pumpkin as. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Thoughts about putting this in my room. I'd send it to Pancake, but he never checks anything I sent him, so.
That's what I see pumpkin as. Oh, one of those fake thingies. I think the real thing looks cool. I don't know if I like just the wallpaper. But I like it. But if I see that it's a wallpaper, I might like it less. I would say do it. Where would you want to put it?
Probably just on. I'd find a wall somewhere in this room. I would say this wall, but it already has something on it. Maybe this wall, but you guys won't see it. The only other option would be where the piano is, but
I see why you don't have a lot of stuff, Kick, man. You took this spy thing, and it doesn't really give you anything. It gives you contacts with criminals, but you haven't used it. It gives you a crowbar, dark clothing, and a pouch with 15 extra gold. Some extra proficiencies in deception and stuff. Some, gaming set and themes too. So it doesn't really give you much as some of the other rogue backgrounds that they have here. Because criminal can also give you alerts. And you'd have gotten alert for free at level 1. Or charlatan and be skilled. That's okay. Also, this Phantom Blade thing, I only found one thing for this. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know how it scales. I don't know what it does. It seems extremely homebrew because I can only find one instance of it. I don't know how to help you with that. That's fully your thing.
hello, Reda. How are you? I am blinded by the heat stroke. How do I counter the heat stroke? Oh my god, everything's so blurry.
Skirmisher. Is Cake Man a skirmisher? I don't know.
I don't know. Is he not in here anymore? Did he leave?
He should be in the chat. He probably has dual wield, no?
You said dual wield?
Mm-hmm. I think he has dual wield, or did he lose that when he swapped?
Oh no, yeah, he should be able to hit with both his daggers. He has an offhanded and then a primary.
I wonder if he has that feat. Because it's an extra feat, so I don't know if he actually has it or not. Because he took criminal to get, well, nothing really, but he took criminal to get stuff, and then he had to take alert as a feat. Instead of taking, well, he took criminal spy. Instead of just taking regular criminal and getting the alert for free, and then using the feat to get, like, spells or more rogue stuff.
Hmm. Does he need to redo his character?
I don't think so. And that's the build he's going with, so he can keep going with it. This is just the template that these guys are setting. He doesn't need to follow this at all, so.
Hmm.
And then
I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, because his subclasses in here. I had like the other subclass, like the Phantom, but he wanted to. Is he here? Did he not like Soul Knife?
Honestly, Pancake, where are you?
He might have fallen asleep. I should go to sleep.
Pancake! Pancake! Oh, he wanted invisibility.
I got you. The lack of being able to use spells. I get you, but do you? Because I think you might enjoy Soul Knife because you get you don't have real blades. You have psionic psychic blades that you can spawn.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Also, Soul Knife gives you invisibility, and you can use telepathy, and you can teleport.
What the fuck? Why are you playing the character you're playing? If you want to be able to pop in and out of places, I feel like that would be the best option, no?
Because you could throw your psychic blade, and then you could teleport to the blade. Because it gives you psionic dice to use to do that. Maybe you should be a Soul Knife. Hold on, let me. How do I make this? I want to see a little bit more about this Soul Knife before I tell him to do it.
So he said Gino said he couldn't because of spell slots?
He can use invisibility because of spell slots, but Soul Knife, according to the video that I'm watching, that I sent you guys, Soul Knife Rogue gets telepathy and invisibility and the ability to teleport. So let me go actually confirm all of this for you. In D&D. D&D 5. But 24. level. Oh, okay. Andrews. Okay, so it's oh no, there's also short range weapons as well. So it's a mix of both. Okay.
I feel like I should go back. I have been up here from away from my base for a minute now.
Okay, it was sounding very cool, but he doesn't get the invisibility until some levels later. So okay, it was sounding very cool though.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's only we are level 13, and we want to touch level 1, so.
But the soul blade, is that something that he can get at a later date then, essentially?
No, because that's a subclass, I believe. He gets it at level 3, and that's it. But what he can do, if he wants to make a change, is he can multi-class. If you would like, you can really multi-class at any level. They say they're like opportune levels that you could do your multi-classing at, but you could multi-class from like level 2 if you really wanted to. If you level up and you want to multi-class into something else, you just have to meet the requirements. A lot of the requirements are you need to have at least 13 in the ability. Some of them you need it in 2 abilities. Like Paladin, I think you need it in Strength and Dex or something like that. So whatever you want to go into, you just need to make sure you meet whatever requirements it has. Because I think right now, Bobby multi-classed at level 2, 3. So he used 2 levels of Barbarian and 2 barrels of Wizard. I don't know which one he took first. But yeah, he's 2 levels of Barbarian, 2 levels of Wizard. So yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. I was trying to go through all of the things he could get if he were to swap, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 9 of them. I'm tired. It's 6 a.m. I am going to bed. Good night, guys.
Oh
Enjoy the rest of the stream.
my goodness. Good night, Masters. We see you later. Thanks for playing. I'm just gonna transfer all this stuff. So I have fun time. I know, like, chat gets a little quiet when we start playing D&D. Understandable though. I feel like there's not too much for you guys to really do aside from like listening, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Damn. I hate that I had gotten myself into ARC a little bit. Cause I have like a lot of work to be picking up here. So but we'll be fine though. We'll figure it all out. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? What you getting yourself into tonight? Amazing. It's like, what time is it? It's 2:18. I'm thinking of getting off. Actually, probably get myself ready for bed. Binge watch some reels. Maybe watch an anime. Yeah. I kind of looking forward to tomorrow. I need like an off day, like an actual off day, before I like dive my ass back into like work. So, but I already know I'm probably gonna end up working tomorrow. It is what it is. I was thinking if I wanted to build here, but honestly, I don't think I do. Good night, Pinky. I do not know why I think he started fighting this fucker, but okay. Alright, buddy, relax. Fuck. It's like instantly aggroes to everything. Fuck. I kind of picked up Apex a little bit, but I don't like play it like religiously or anything. Not as much as I used to. No, not even. I do want to play a little bit more Apex, but it wouldn't be nearly at the rate that I used to. Am in kind of more of a chilling gaming mood than I am anything as of lately. I very much enjoy story games, and then honestly, Ark has been a nice little change of pace. I know I'm gonna have to not game as much coming up soon though. Right? I don't know what it is, but there's like something happened. Something happened with the gaming in general that just made it like not what it used to be. It's unfortunate, but true. Maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to get back into gaming, like maybe when GTA comes out, but that's still a maybe. That's crazy. I love that. No, that's actually so awesome. Oh my god. Yeah. Shenan again. Yeah. Man. That's fucking awesome, dude. Honestly. Not much actually. I'm probably gonna get off so I can actually get a good, decent amount of sleep. I woke up like 4 or 5 hours after I went to bed last night, so slightly of the tired. Slightly. I know. But I've kind of just been fucking around. We've been chit-chatting a good bit in here, so kind of trying to figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I have a lot like on my mind. So man, that's a good question. Can I get another question? You have to though. I didn't get it. I think when there's so many things to do, it makes it hard to actually like stay consistent. Although I would really like to just be consistent with how I output content and all of the things. It's just sometimes it's more difficult than I would like it to be. So I'm hoping I can do a nice little reset tomorrow. Just kind of do nothing all day unless I want to do it. And then hopefully that will give me enough to start back like recording and stuff. I think part of me, like, because I really want to go back to the gym and I want to like get in shapes, man. A part of it is like needing to put on a face and like literally like makeup and stuff before I even record content. And that's the part that I like kind of despise ever so slightly. Kind of just want to be like, wake up and I look like this and call it a day. I mean, I don't look far off from this, but like, goddamn. Gotta make sure my hair isn't just like... Bro, let me show you a picture. I shit you not. I woke up and this was legit my fucking hair. I was like... I don't think I've ever seen my hair so fucked in my life. Yeah, I know I look so lovely in this picture. So stupid. Oh my god. It's so bad. My hair was so flopped in like a way. I mean, I did blow it out the day before, or like that night before, like before I fell asleep. So like my hair had the volume already, but it was so funny just to wake up and I'm like, I know my hair is doing something. What is it doing? I was like, that's yep. And this is why I gotta go wake up and go wash my ass and brush my teeth and get ready for the day. That alone is like a whole hour process. Like sometimes a bitch don't want to do that. Like damn, I just want to wake up. Honestly, if I wasn't so self-conscious about going to the gym, the first thing I do when I wake up is go to the gym. The first thing. That's what I like to do, is to like work out in the day. Or before I do anything. Because by like nighttime, I get that ability to just be like, I don't want to go. I'm tired. Oh, I just ate. Because I don't like to go to the gym before I eat. Or like after I eat. I'll only go to the gym if I've been like, fasting, preferably. Just my preference. Otherwise, I'll vomit all my food up. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna get off here in a moment, but you can before I leave. I'm about to crash out. I only had like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, so. Never. No, going to the gym is never a regret. I think the only thing for me is like I have a lot of excuses until it's time to go, and then when I want to go, I find out my gym membership is expired. And my gym membership isn't like a monthly thing. My gym membership is a yearly thing. So I have to pay all of it at once in order to renew. I'm just like, I ain't got that shit right now. So, if y'all want to pay for my gym membership, by all means. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start working out at home, honestly. Just gotta do something. Oh fuck, I'm tired. You better hurry up, Nico. My eyeballs are getting blurry. I'm getting sleepy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello. Hello.
Cool, you can hear me. All right. But yeah, we can. All right. So there's some options. Here's one thing that I've learned throughout the year. Now, you don't know this. I haven't really showed you any workout videos, but I kind of go insane gym wise. In regards to like average lifts being 500 pounds, blah blah blah, blee. But what I have found to really break through plateaus is walking.
No, I'm not
Literally,
walking.
fucking
I'm not walking. Don't make me walk. If you make me walk, you'll bore me out of working out. Unfortunately.
because I'm saying like because you know how you had your pad and you were walking while streaming.
Yeah.
What was boring about that?
Um, one, it wasn't boring, but two, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do for long periods of time. Um, and the pad is like yay big, and like my ass is like yay big. So trying to balance myself on this tiny pad so I'm not like falling off of it, it's a little difficult. I almost ate shit a few fucking times. Um, when I get when I get an actual standing desk, then maybe it'd be different. But like the thing I was using is like one of those like hospital bed eating tray things, so it's not very stable. It's like very like one-sided weight distribution, so I can't like hold on to it or anything. But yeah, I have really
You
really
don't have
bad
your pad didn't
balance.
come with a
It didn't come with a bar, no.
okay because that might be a slight audible or the slight
No
audible
worries.
within that is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
standing desk to be used as said balancing thing.
Have a blessed night. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. Um, yeah.
I shit you not. Like so but I'm telling you this. So like the past year, the way that I approached it this time is night and day different than how I usually do it. I did it through dieting and walking, and in
Mm-hmm.
doing that, or to be specific about the diet, eating once a day. That way, you keep insulin clear, so you can so your body can work for you. And then on top of that, um, it makes your decisions that much more important because some people can work out to support their bad decisions. Like if they're gonna have a cheat meal, then they're working out to get rid of said cheat meal. But if like it's easier to say no to 800 calories instead of being on a treadmill for an hour to burn said 800 calories.
Yeah,
And
we're
so that's
completely different when we work
I've
out.
learned
I
through the past
cannot do
year.
that. It's not that I can't do that, it's just my body doesn't respond to that. I did that process for so long in my life that it's just normal. So the only way that I can counteract it is by doing something different.
Right, body confusion. That's part of the weight loss in regards to getting it out of your system, confusing your body because your body just wants to adjust. It doesn't give a fuck about you losing weight or none of that. Your body just thinks you're a moron doing different shit and thinks it just needs to correct itself. That's all it cares about. It has no autonomy. It doesn't care about how you feel. It just wants to survive.
Mm.
But I just this past year, it's interesting. One of the things that I've learned, body transformation takes years because of processes, not because of weight loss. Like I dropped 109 pounds in a year thus far, so I cleared it out, but
Yeah.
I still have like sinks. I have sunken skin all over my body, and so my body's like, okay, you cleared all this out for what? are you gonna put some shit back? I'm not changing until you show me that this is permanent. So my body's gonna stay wrinkled for a while until the inner process is like, oh, he means it. Okay, cool. All right. Hey y'all, start tightening skin. Apparently he means it. So over time, my body will continue to transform, and that's the transformative process. Weight loss doesn't take long, but skin tightening and all that other shit does. And you can't do much about it aside from taking collagen, making sure you have good sleep and good protein. Other than that, you can't do shit about it. I mean, you can go under a knife, but don't. God's a better surgeon than a surgeon is. And so now it's just one of those things where like I'm waiting, I'm chilling out, I'm locked into the process, and I'm waiting for my body to tighten. And so like ChatGPT constantly has to remind me, you did the part. The fat is gone. You have no visceral stores. The only thing you have is subcutaneous fat and skin folds. And the skin
Hello,
folds is
hello,
starting to
Donnie.
outweigh
How
the
are
fat
you?
that you got left. And so the only thing you have to And so the only thing you got to do now is relax, walk, and just chill out. Because a pitfall that people fall into when they start losing that weight and that lower belly's left, they think if I pick it up a notch, then it'll go
I'm doing
away.
pretty good.
False. The more you stress your body
Just
out,
getting a little
the more
sleepy.
your body will hang on to your lower belly fat, the fat that everybody tries to get rid of.
So I hear you. So I have a question for you. Are you telling me this because you feel like I don't know this, or you just want to solidify the things that I know? Get me motivated to go back, maybe?
Did you wash your ass today?
Oh.
The motivation, change of approach, testimony from someone who's been in process with the exact same body
I
changes
have
as you
Buffalo,
have.
thank you.
To a certain extent.
Okay. No, I mean, I
But
just wondered
more or less,
because I've gone through all of these processes since I was young. The only reason why I settled at where I'm at now is because honestly, I like it better.
Understood. I'm not gonna push change on you. You're fine as you are. But if you raise an inclination on how do I do this, then I have something for you.
Oh, no, I know how to I know how to do it. My thing is schedule. It's just time management. It's getting out of my head thinking that people are worried about me at the gym when they're really just worried about their own shit. So like I had gotten over all that stuff, and then, you know, bills and stuff. So when I get my membership back, I plan on going back, because the way that I want to do it is with weight loss, like weight training. I don't want to do it with just cardio. My goal isn't cardio. So my goal is not walking. The only kind of cardio I plan on doing is like dancing, ice skating, maybe a hike, maybe if I can get out there without dying. But those aren't going to be like an everyday I have to do it on myself. Those are going to be like, you know, a couple times a month, you know, maybe once a week, type of thing. My main process that I want is just building muscle. That's what I want. Body recomposition. I want all the fat to melt off from muscle burn. And no, I do. I want to build muscle to recomposition my body into using the mass to essentially add on to the thickness that I have and just shape myself. I have the shape, but I lack posture, clearly. I lack core strength, which is the main portion of all of it. And then I lack like muscle to keep it all where it needs to be. So if I train, you know, this muscle, this muscle, this muscle, and then my legs, and I'm also stretching and then keeping everything flexible within, you know, the movement and range that they're supposed to be in, my body will stay in that range because that's what it's used to. So you know, it only takes 6 weeks for you to train muscle that's already been there before, you know, you look right back to where you used to be. It's actually kind of stupid, but I just don't have the weight, like the machines that I need in order to do it. The free weights, I don't trust with my body weight right now. I feel like I'll overdo it and then I'll throw something out. Which is why I need the machines. That's so crazy. Hi Moon, how are you?
I would say you I'm hearing that you have preferences, and I'm understanding that you have tried a lot of methods in regards to reaching your results. I respond with the following. I understand that you use ChatGPT the same as I do.
Not for
If
working out.
there's a favor that you could do for me, it would be as follows. That goal, the recomp thing that you told me about, like all this definitions and exactly how it is you want to go about it, I want you to have a conversation with ChatGPT about it and see if it doesn't retweak your formula on how to get, because I have preconceived notions on how I want to lose weight and how exactly I want to get to X, Y, and Z. This walking shit was not in my plan. The 1 meal a day was not in my plan. This was a conversation that was had with ChatGPT over hours and hours on how to educate myself on how the body oxidizes fat as efficiently as possible. Because that's one of your goals. Because as soon as that leaves your body, then it opens up space for you to build said muscle to fill in what you're replacing. But to tighten your knowledge and education on all of its processes and to help bust up your preconceived notions, please converse with ChatGPT. Because I was gonna do the same thing. I was just gonna lift about it. I was gonna CrossFit my way into it, and a conversation with ChatGPT. Here we are, and I'm with results. 109 pounds of fat loss results. I'm not gonna argue with that at all.
Yeah.
Machine told me to do it, and I fucking did it.
I have no problem losing weight. I think the most I lost in a month was 50 pounds, like 50. So I know how to lose the weight. I just don't want to. I didn't want the skin. So I filled it back in. That's, yeah, why we're here. I understand. I did talk to ChatGPT a while ago just to kind of get a routine because I like to see what I'm doing and not just like have it all in my brain because I have too much shit in my brain. But yeah, it pretty much confirmed everything, just the basics of what I want to do. The thing is, it's not, I'm like not saying that I'm gonna do this and then just be like, okay, that's it. I've already done it. I've already seen the results. I just lost it because of my schedule. So now I'm just kind of picking back up where I left off. Yeah. I hate it. I hate that it gave me a fucking routine for streaming. It's actually stupid. I hate it.
What did you ask?
I just asked it to re-emphasize the goals that I wanted and to give me a workout and lifestyle change. So, it's the same thing. I have 3 workout days, 2 cardio days, recovery day, and a stretching and what's it called? Like a physical strengthening, like mobility day. So I guess technically 2 recovery days. I don't want to work out every day, but at the end of the day, I want something that's going to be consistent enough for me to actually maintain. If I can't maintain it, then it's not worth for me.
Okay. which is why I suggested what I suggested because walking is damn near impossible to
It
tax
takes too much. It takes too much time out of my schedule. It wouldn't work. That's the only problem. Like I cannot walk and talk. I cannot walk and text. I cannot walk and work and edit or all that stuff. Like I can't do that. My brain doesn't process that. So if I have to go and take an hour out of my day to go walk, and then I have an hour out of my day to go to the store, and then I gotta cook for an hour, I gotta do, homeworks and stuff for an hour, and then I gotta come stream for like 2 to 3 hours, and then I have to edit for 2 to 3 hours, and then respond to messages for another 2 to 3 hours. It's like, it's a lot. And where I'd rather go and do like a 30 minute to an hour workout burn that's gonna have me burning for the next 24 hours, and then I'm like set until the next day. So then now I'm doing weights every other day, doing stretching and recovering mobility in between, and then I can still maintain exactly how I live and eat and all that stuff. I've already started adjusting the way I eat, so I'm not eating as much because that was my main problem. It's not that I ate too much, or it's not that I ate so many times a day. It was that I ate too much in the one sitting because I would only eat one time a day. So eating one time a day didn't really help me. If anything, it made me gain 50 pounds. So if I went back to what I'm doing now, I'm like losing / maintaining, which is eating whenever my body is hungry, but only a little bit. So yeah, I found a good routine for myself. I just need to find the mobility part. The mobility part is the most annoying part, but it's the best part. It's just I gotta get out of my head for that. That's all.
Because you have. Let me dive into your psyche, Jazz, because it's 5 a.m. Um, we're talking and whatnot, and I understand that you're gonna be tired. You're gonna go to sleep at some point, but I also know you're an insomniac like me, and so
I'll crash out after I get off.
we cut stream at 6. You go lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you cut stream at 6. You lay down and you don't go to sleep for like 2 hours. Now within that 2 hours, you could walk one of them to bring yourself down so you could go to sleep.
That's not how my body works though. Not anymore at least. I kind of just train my body to go to bed when I go to bed. So like after stream I like to take a little bit of time to wind down because I don't want to be like, oh, monitor and then straight to sleep. So I turn everything off and I do my little mental meditation. It's my one time I actually can clear my brain. And then by the time I'm done with my meditating, I'm out. Knocked out. So I don't necessarily have insomnia anymore because I'm not drinking energy drinks anymore. My energy drinks were the things that induced my anxiety and my stress. So I stopped intaking caffeine and that eliminated that. So I just run off of energy, whatever normal energy based off of the food and the glucose and the shit that I eat in my day-to-day food to actually boost me throughout my day. And I'm pretty good.
Well played, ma'am.
Trust me, I've been working on myself for a few months now. A few months. I just do it little by little until the habit is built.
Of course. No. Like, I want to preface all of my commentary by the following. What I give you is what works for me, and I give you what I wrestled with to get over it. By no means am I trying to impose my will or lifestyle on you.
No,
I'm
you're
giving
good.
you a testimony with attributable results with my walk, as in walk of life, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. And I'll still be available as said resource because I know what it's like to be at the grindstone and figure out your formula for success.
Yeah. I appreciate that. actually, because I do the same thing for people too, so I understand. I just know for me right now, my focus
I ain't gonna
is
lie, I want the results for you. I don't know what you got
not
going on,
that.
but I'm cheering for you.
My I feel like my focus runs deeper than just losing the fat and getting stronger. Mainly because I threw my back out in 2024, and that made everything worse. So my main goal isn't necessarily just to lose weight and feel good. Like I want to be flexible and mobile and strong. I want to be able to hold my body weight. I want to be able to hold myself up. I want to be able to not have back pain sitting in a chair for 10 hours, you know? I just.
They usually say like flexibility is no joke. They usually say in order to improve flexibility, you got to be on that shit 7 days a week. Flexibility specifically.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
It's the processes. That's it.
It's a lot. But that's why you just stretch in the morning and then stretch at night. And that's, yeah, that's part of the meditating. That's probably the only reason why I'm able to hold the weight that I have on myself right now, because I know I'm heavy. I know I'm heavy. I don't know how heavy, but I know I'm over 300 for sure. Just from the visuals of my tummy. Because my tummy isn't usually this big, so it has to be more than what I've been before. It has to be. I don't have a scale though, so I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to. Do I want to know? I guess maybe.
No.
Eventually.
No, I real shit. I barely looked at a scale in my journey. The only reason why I had to do it is because we do I do in-body scans, which is like a cheap version of a DEXA scan, and so I have to know the weight for that, but so I know what the rest of my body composition is. Other than that, I didn't give a fuck. Technically, real shit. I lost too much weight. I'm 209. My goal was 225. So that already burst the illusion that you can hit a target weight and be where you want to be. Nope, I'm 209 with fat all over it. Well, skin folds all over the place. So it's not you hit a number and life is complete. It's like it's step one, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I let the scale go.
So yeah, that's literally why I don't do it the like. I commend you for doing it your way, but I won't go back to doing it that way because I'd rather just do it all together, you know? Just do it all together. I could slow roll it and make it part of my lifestyle and be completely okay with it. My body won't change as fast, but it'll look great in like 3-4 years.
I will say the thing that helped me clear my visceral stores was fasting. Like
Yeah.
and that's easier said than done. There's a lot that kind of goes into that, and you have to as long as you maintain your electrolytes, you'll be just fine. Don't get me wrong, the hunger signals is the worst part of the fast, and that usually lasts anywhere from 24 to 48 hours. By the third day, I did not give a fuck. ChatGPT had to remind me to stop fasting because I'd start eating into my muscle. Because like after the third day, you don't even think about food anymore, and it kind of opens your eyes to the process to how hijacking food can take over your day in regards to thinking about it, satiating your cravings, hungers, and all that other stuff. And then if you remove it from the equation, it helps you focus getting, the rest of the problems. Because like one question you have to, well, there's two questions you can ask yourself. A, are you fat or are you inflamed? B, are you hungry or are you stressed? The thoughts of hunger and the thoughts of daily life are exchanged on the same highway, which is why trauma can be associated to certain tastes, smells, and things of that nature. Where if something scary happens to you, you can actually get a hunger inclination because that's body learning behavior because it's all connected. What are we doing for Valentine's Day? Stream wise?
I don't know. Probably streaming. Probably not streaming. I don't know. Depends.
I can't remember what you did last year, whether you did some sort of on theme thing or not.
I might not have.
You could dress up as Cupid, be a thick ass Cupid.
I don't know. I don't know.
You could shoot us with arrows and be menacing. Use your double horns.
Shoot you guys with arrows is hilarious. Interesting.
Actually, that'd be cool. If somebody subs, you can yeah. You know those rubber arrows that like you gotta lick them to make them stick? So like if somebody subscribes, you write their name on the arrow and shoot it at the board.
I'd have to look into that. I'd have to see. Wow. That's kind of interesting. Hmm. I kind of want to do a DEXA scan before I start working out, just to see. I also don't want to pay for it, but yeah, I'm kind of curious. It's almost like very, very interesting. I had, well, back in 2021 when I did mine, I had almost half of my body weight just being muscle, and the other half was fat. I just find that really interesting. Oh, no, you went to AFK. Why'd you run to AFK? Sorry.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Sorry. Damn it. I had questions and then them shits left. I'll rethink. I'll rethink.
Interesting. I'm not entirely sure, Big J.
Oh yeah, what's interesting? You kept saying interesting. I didn't know what you were talking about.
I was just looking at the last time I had a DEXA scan, which was in 2021.
Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you didn't hear that. Well, you got a DEXA scan. You know how expensive them shits are. It's like 250 and some change, right?
Oh well, that's all. Wait, they're cheaper?
My nigga, that's all. Damn.
Well, I'm saying because the place that I went to was like, well, okay, hold on. The place I went to was 400, but it included a full body blood test as well, and a physical and a plan and all that crap.
Yeah,
So
fucking better. Yeah, $400. You better know what I'm thinking right now.
yeah, so they went and evaluated everything. They did a DEXA scan. They did the regular. Oh, fucking scan. They did a blood test. They did all that stuff. Um, yeah, I just find it funny because at the time I was almost 50-50. I was like 52-48. 52% body fat and like 48% muscle. Pretty bad, but also very interesting. I don't necessarily know.
What's best about this part? No, like no bullshit. The 52-48, that is what that is. What makes it better is when you start some shit and you start looking back. Like I came from 52-48 and now I'm 30.
Yeah, I was number 30.
Like
I was actually never I never hit below 32% body fat. Like when I used to train every single day, weights, ice skating, cardio, blah 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 blah. I was 125 pounds. I was still 36% body fat. I never went below 30. I've just always had fucking meat on my body. Always.
But to keep delicious.
Not really, but okay. Especially when you're always called fucking fat, and it's like, I don't know what you want me to do. I work out 7 days a week for like more than fucking 6 hours a day. Like, fuck off. Like, I don't know what you want from me.
Because when it comes, BMI, I hate that's probably one of the worst matrices in the world.
Yeah.
You want to get depressed? Go off that.
Hello, warrior. How are you? Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, I have a slapper of a song for you, ma'am. Whenever you open up song requests.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Very interesting.
Oh, the storm's finally here. It ain't as bad as I thought it'd be. They were saying it was going to be as bad as the worst blizzard we had like over 20 years ago. But to be fair, Sunday has just started, so we don't know how much snow or how much snow is going to fall by the end of the day.
Oh boy. Please be careful. Thank you so much, Don't Gamble. Yeah, stream is going pretty great. I need to go to bed, but right here.
But the gears grind. Can I do a song request?
Nico, I need to go to bed. My head is starting to throb. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
High road. Oh, me? No, ma'am.
Well, I am going to bid you adieu, and I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Understood.
Good night, Nico.
Good night, Jazzy woman.
Thanks for chatting. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. If you have any more questions, please, by all means, I'm rooting for you.
I will message you, or we can chat again. When I'm not half asleep, yeah?
Yes, ma'am. Of
Yeah.
course. Well, me and my timing. Sorry.
No, you're okay. This is like your prime time, right?
You know, girl, I tried to, I went to sleep at 7 p.m. thinking I'd wake up at 3 a.m. All right, normal shit. Nope, woke up at midnight. Man, my cortisol is kicking my ass right now. I can't stay asleep.
No. Go to bed a little bit later, and you'd wake up at 3.
The reason why I went to sleep at 7 is because I didn't go to sleep for like the past 2 days. So it was about time I crashed.
That's... Do you take caffeine? Do you drink caffeine?
No, God is my caffeine, ma'am. I can't escape.
Let me sleep on that. I'll think about it. I'll get back to you.
No, what it stems from. What it stems from. So I deployed. So that long-term stress has long-term effects. So that's where that comes from.
Your body's used to just being up when it needs to be up. Habits,
and
guys.
Paranoid because
Habits.
I've been woken up by explosions before.
See, it's really hard to break habits, but like once you do, you're like so much more relieved. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Mm.
You roll with the punches as best you can.
Yeah, well, I would have never known. I would have never known unless you told me. So you wear a mask pretty damn well, Nico.
Oh, you know me. I do what I can.
Try and get some sleep, please. And not like 2 days from now, yeah?
Come wear me down, please.
I don't even think I could. I would wear myself down before you even lose a fucking smidget of energy. My goodness. I'm like, yeah, I'm going. I'm naturally like just calm naturally. The only times I have like my burst of like bullshittery is when I just eat. Feed me food and I am a gremlin.
You know how much dopamine I would get to put you to sleep? Oh my god.
No, I don't want no, because I can easily fall asleep. And I can stay asleep because I'm a fucking heavy sleeper, so I don't know. I don't want that. I want to be awake. I want to get shit done.
You want to trade?
Yeah, actually, I would. If I could be awake and not look tired, I would love that. But the only reason why I have to sleep 8 hours is because if I don't, y'all can see the lack of sleep on my face. And I don't know how to fix that aside from just sleeping. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sleep with my bed completely unfolded
I
today.
forgot. No, I learned this today.
Mm-hmm. What?
I want actually. Do you know what the most powerful thing for fat loss is? It's actually sleep.
Yeah. So your body actually gets the time to fucking break and heal. Mm-hmm. So when you're constantly awake and constantly keep it under stress because you're not allowed to rest.
Exercise doesn't even mean that much.
No, exercise is 10% of the problem. Movement and exercise is 10% of everything. It's 80% diet and the rest of it's sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So if you lack on the 90% of how to lose weight, then you ain't gonna lose weight. You can work out all you fucking want. But if your body can't recover, it's just gonna start eating itself and it's not gonna be in a good way, promise.
That's what happened the first time. I ate like a complete asshole, walked 3.5 miles to the gym, did 2 workouts a day, walked 3.5 miles back. But because I was eating like an asshole, I only lost 40 pounds.
I'm still gonna eat like an asshole though.
That's a special type of frustrating because. Oh, well, there's morale in that.
Food is fantastic. You can't take it away from me. I'm so sorry. Actually, if I could only eat sushi for the rest of my life, I'd be fine.
I mean, I don't see too many fat Japanese people.
You're right, because it just. Oh my god. It's the reason why I started picking up rice again. I thought rice was so bad for me. And it's not.
It's just a carbohydrate.
Yeah. I don't know. Rice makes the world go around. It's rice and those fucking soup broths that they eat
Like right now,
with all that collagen and shit. That's why they're young.
Which is good for hair, bone, joints, and all that.
Especially when you get older. That's why it's best when you eat your food to drink it with a hot tea.
Right now, they're saying like the most 100-year-olds are living in Japan right now, and their life expectancy so long is the fact that they constantly move and how they diet and everything. And Japan is actually trying to pay people to impregnate other Japanese people so they can repopulate the island. That's what they got going on right now.
That's kind of cool.
Don't nobody want to reproduce. They're too gun ho on trying to build some shit.
yeah, I don't know.
Is D&D tomorrow? Or later today?
D&D was today.
Yeah, I took too long making a character. I don't know if y'all doing one-offs or not, but I would help out where I could.
Oh, you're not doing one-offs as of yet. That would have to be planned in.
Oh, understood. I'm chilling.
Yeah, I don't, because I'm also thinking of doing a second campaign with a different group. But I don't see that happening until after March. So we'll see what happens. But I like to say, I'll be back on Tuesday.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Good night, Nico.
I'll show you the song on Tuesday. Do the whole song request stuff, man. Have a good night, ma'am.
Okay. Have a good night and see you later.
Yes, ma'am. I'll leave so you can go.
Bye. Oh goodness. Good night, Mr. Rickson. Benching 275 is crazy, by the way. I'm so ready to like flop on my floor and just roll around. I just need it. Alright, let's see. Let's have a nice, lovely chat with myself. Alright. Fuck the bullshit. Fuck the stress. Everything in life happens for a reason. Life is not easy, and it will always roll a punch your way. But, we deal with it in the moment, and we go about our day. And with that, I'm going to take a nice complete reset tomorrow. I'm going to make some more nummy chicken and broccoli and rice, and probably eat some fried chicken, maybe. I'm thinking about it. And then I really want to work on my stuff. I have a fuck ton of content. I have a fuck ton of ideas, and I would love to write them out so I know when and how and why I want to shoot them. Because, bruh, my brain is so fucking full of things. It's almost damn near impossible to fully fulfill any of them. So, I am a visual learner. I'm also like an audible affirmer. Okay, so I have to affirm myself, speak it out loud, and then it will happen. So, Sunday is going to be a me day. I hope you guys make it a you day. I hope you guys are safe if you're part of that snowstorm. And you're staying warm and you're finding things that literally help soothe your soul. Okay? Cause yeah, sometimes we like to spend a lot of the day soothing everyone's souls but our own. Yeah, I'm gonna go touch grass tomorrow. Fuck yeah, I think I might go for a drive. actually. Mm. Probably will see jazz tomorrow. But watching anime on my couch sounds like a lovely idea. Rolling around on my floor sounds like an even better idea. And teaching myself how to draw on my iPad sounds like so much fun. So, yeah. No, D&D was today. It's past, it's done. We're planning on doing it on Saturdays. No D&D. I will not be live tonight. I will not be live on Monday. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I need to go back to my schedule. I've been streaming a lot. Been playing a lot of D&D. I need to stop doing that so I can actually get my work done and, chit chat and stuff. But I did post an announcement in the Discord. I thank you, like personally. I'll say it out loud. Thank you guys for everyone that had voted for the AVN awards and stuff. They have passed. AVN was Saturday night. The award show is done and dealt with, and I am honestly, I don't feel as bad. I thought I was gonna feel like pretty shitty for missing it, but I feel decent. Do I want to go next year? I want to see how far I get in like the adult stuff. I would love to make more adult content. I know a lot of people are asking me, movies, Jazz, when are you making another adult movie? Blah, 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 blah. I would love to, just not right now. I mean, I am, but I'm not like doing. I know the expectation is to be with another partner. Honestly, I really want to start focusing on like solo storytelling fantasy stuff. Yeah. I would love to do that. I mean, trust me, I love being with a partner. But sometimes the idea doesn't come out like the way that I would have liked to. And if I don't deem it as something like I'm fully in love with, I don't see the value in selling it. And that's my problem. I have like a really bad problem with that. So, yeah, this year's my year to be more creative and more kind and more interactive. So if you guys want to chit chat, you know where to find me. You can find me there or you can find me in the Discord. Either way, I'm around and I make myself available when I can for, VIP members and non. So, yeah, I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere. I know it might not look like I'm on the internet anymore, but trust me, you're gonna see a little bit too much of me this year. I'm pretty fucking confident. At this point, I'm just kind of like loading all of my guns up, and I'm just like, yeah, all right, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Rambo. But yeah, I want to do more like interactive stuff and more. I just want to be creative. I feel like D&D has really kind of brought out the little like improv role playing side of me, so I'm excited to kind of dial in on that, see how that goes. So yeah, verbally from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much for the support, and thank you guys for the votes, and thanks for hanging out with me every fucking day. Thanks for showing up, thanks for being here. I really fucking appreciate it, especially during the times where I doubt myself the most and where I feel like I'm not creating enough content, or I'm not creating entertaining content, or just always comparing myself. So I do appreciate it. I appreciate y'all showing up and being consistent on me, even when I don't always feel like I'm consistent with myself. So 2026 is gonna be fun. The first month is almost done, and God, I feel like it's gonna fly by so fast, but we'll make it work. So, thank you guys for watching. Have a blessed and wonderful Sunday. I will see you guys back here on Tuesday. So, have a fantastic Monday. Be safe during the snowstorms. Be safe during your travels. Whatever you guys have going on, just bless your soul. Be safe. Protect your peace. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.